It's like, well, the Rumble, like, his series will not have, it'll be missing one. And so that bothers me. So we're just going to be live on YouTube. We're just going to be live on Twitch and Twitter. And that's just going to have to be how it is. Like, we're just going to have to accept the fact that that's just simply how it's going to have to be. Like, it just sucks. It just is what it is. And sometimes it's shit. And sometimes you got to deal with it. Oh, well, what can you do? I even waited extra long for it to try to see if it would start working. And all that amounted to is just me just doing nothing. What can you do, Chatfish? Sometimes just shit doesn't work. Like, that's the thing I hate about being a streamer. There's a lot of parts and components that are reliant on other people doing their jobs effectively. And the reality is that most people just don't do their jobs, or just don't simply do their jobs well. And you're just sort of left in the dust. And there's no one you can talk to complain. There's nothing you can do except sit here.
Bitch.
Yeah.
Moan. Complain. Whine. That's what kids do. It's what you do best, actually.
Yeah, it's what I'm paid to do, in fact. You know, I'm a professional bitch moaner. Oh, yeah, bitch moan. Screams. Our goal again will be 1900. Now, granted, chat, we now need to overexceed this goal because guess who fucking waddled back into existence? Could it be the fabled Licky Fish?
Lichen the fish.
Licky Fish is his new name because it sounds dumb. Sounds incredibly stupid, actually, when you word it that way. Licky Fish. So Licky is back. We're shorting it to Licky now. Lickster.
Licky.
Give him a licky. And now he's going to be joining more months. But we've been making our quota and over making it pretty well. So we're going to have artwork being resumed. Also, there's a show art slot available, and we do have some supers to get through. I'm just waiting for all this stuff to...
2 Shoblin art slots available?
Yes, there are 2 show art slots currently available for purchase.
Oh, yes, I need to read Killjoy's donation.
Yep, I will.
By the way.
I currently can't see it because I'm actually typing. I'm resetting all the bars. 21, 20, 23. MONS is the name, as always, Bonds. Oh, no, L22. 1122, not 21. Wait, 21. That is in the future. What? There you go. Fixed and corrected. All bars are now up to date. I cannot wait till we get rid of that upper left-hand corner bar. Just be done with it. I just want it gone off of my fucking computer. All right, Chatfish. Now to boot up Life is Strange.
Life is the cringe, if you will.
Some new weird Steam shit.
Well, yeah, Steam's been going through quite a few odd changes every now and then.
They have been. I don't care. Steam, fuck off. I'm reading Unreal. Fuck Unreal, dude. Fuck it. Unreal. Fuck cringe. Fuck you. Fuck your mom.
I'll go ahead and read T Metal's donation for £2. Might as well send this now. Lost again.
Nice. Now you weren't gonna lose today. Yeah, chat. You need to start doing betting pools before the stream starts on whether it'll be late and early, and then Squealy need to DM me in advance what's leading with the most money. Just like, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, Killjoy donated $60. Say late. Let Kate die. Hashtag. I think he means Chloe. Hashtag Chatfish STL. Hashtag Sock Fund. Hashtag French accent. Hashtag Reggie's choice. And thank you for the donation. That's true. Life is Strange 2's fund is whether we can let the Mexicans escape or like put them in prison. I did like putting them in prison.
They deserve prison. They're evil. They hate America.
They were. That one was so bad. It's like it was written so tone deaf by somebody who has no idea what America's like. I mean, both these games are like that, by the way. All right, we just got through that one, didn't we?
Technically speaking, I can't put that to any fun with overhead.
We're on out of time now.
Deanna did his 10 PLNs. Aerith wants an Oreo. Hashtag Sockfun.
Aerith wants an Oreo.
Kill Chloe.
Aerith doesn't get an Oreo. Little cat bitch can have an Oreo. Little cat bitch. That's what
You're a
people.
little catfish.
Our saucy little Neko minx can have one, but Aerith doesn't get an Oreo. Aerith.
Keep up.
How many times are you going
Keep
to
up.
get pissed at me this week?
That depends on you and how well you do in this phase of
We're
the
so
test.
close to looting our main chat.
Welcome to American Rust, my home away from hell.
Raw
Big
and
milkies
rough.
chat. Big
It suits
milkies.
you.
Max, do you know how awesome this is? I get my best friend back, and she's also supersized.
We don't know for how long.
Exactly why it's time to have fun.
I forget how terrible of Chloe is as a person.
Let's abuse your powers, Max. I know it hurts you, but
Chloe reminds me of Arch.
Is everybody armed in Arcadia Bay? now?
Arch is
Only
near.
the ones who shouldn't
Is
be.
Arch that bad?
Step dildo.
Yeah, basically.
Until now.
I'm not in a revolution, Shay.
You are the revolution, Max. So we
Chloe
should figure out how
equals
to best
Arch.
use the
Looks like
power
Arch
in
too.
the test.
Blue hair and everything, eh?
Yep.
Drink?
Effeminate.
Yuck.
You are so cute. You haven't changed a bit. Okay, let's do this. Can you find 5 bottles while I prep the shooting range?
Beer and guns? Nice combo.
You can handle it. Now go find us 5 bottles, pretty please.
Doesn't even.
They're to find bottles.
Every car has its own tale and history.
Profound statement.
This one was a trash heap. This one was also a trash heap.
So sad to look at a grounded boat. I wonder who owned that and where they are now.
Probably did.
Hopefully.
Beyond repair. Rest in peace.
If chat saves Chloe, they can murder everyone in town, as Hans desires.
I wonder how many generations of fashion went through that washing machine. Wowzer. That looks exactly like the same dough.
I
from my
commented on that
television.
last time, and so I chose not to this time.
That dough
But
is
by
the
saying that I
perfect
did
photo
chose
op.
not to, some chatfish may remember what they
This was
were.
an old school punch.
God damn it, Genghis Kek, as he says it. Wowzers, don't forget about hella. Hashtag sock, hashtag tornado. Should
We're
be on
almost
Fatfish.
there. To a hella, for a full hour of hella.
Oh my god.
I
If
think
chat,
tornado counts towards saving Chloe. They're quite a bit off from saving her, but you know.
okay, I was making sure I didn't have to do any rewind bullshit now.
No, you just gotta find a bunch of glass bottles. Because again, this is a point and click game.
Christ. I remember there being bottles. I just don't remember where.
And they're all over the place. Hidden from your eyes. To extend the time of the game.
They are.
Hello, bottle number 1. 4 more to go.
Chatfishies. Where's the
And
glass
Chatfish
bottle?
don't know for more kills her. Oh, to kill Chloe more often.
They can.
This
You
looks like a
lied.
graffiti museum for Chloe and Rachel. I can't see Chloe playing with makeup. Rachel songs. I wonder if Chloe would ever make me a mixtape.
The CD
They
though.
really were besties. That could have been me instead of Rachel. That kind of hurts.
And when she'll make me a mixtape, it's a CD. Not a mixtape.
Now we're officially a trio. We just have to find Rachel.
This action will have consequences. Chatfish, like, what?
How dare you remove the name of Rachel Amber?
Oh my
How
god.
far away is Hella? Let me check.
Who knows for certain little bucket bros.
$39 for an hour of hella Chatfish.
Let's read these text messages from the soy boy. We have to get supplies for the drive-in. Maybe we can have dinner first. ... Or whatever. Anyway, go ape. Too late. Smiley face. We're terrible people, by the way.
You lead this boy on for the entire game.
Yes. And there's nothing you can do to help him.
He's just a poor little simp in a poor little simp world.
Those shells look fresh.
The thing, 3 O's. Then it's $5. For Christmas, I'm having a custom vinyl made for someone, and I really want to put a take on me music video filter over an image. Any artist plugs? You can commission a show if you want for that.
Take a look.
Way heavier
Now,
than
what
I
we
thought.
normally, well, it normally has to be Bickering Bunch themed or related. Because it's a special holiday thing, we can make an exception. Just be sure to let show know that that's an exception. But yeah, for $200, we have a show slot.
The big parts were
And I actually recommend show pretty well for that water painterly aesthetic. If you want, check out the fan art section of our Discord under the fan art Legends of Terrestria or fan art LOT. And look at any of show's art. It's sort of like the painterly look to it, sort of water painting. If anything, she would make an excellent vinyl cover. Sal would also be a good choice, but I know he's kind of busy, but you can always poke
I
at
don't
him.
want to go that way.
What, do you have any commissions available, Kips?
That's up to him.
I could ask him if you want.
Well, see if he's awake. Just ask if, Sal, are you awake?
Oh, yeah, just DM.
And he'd be like, he's not awake. It's 1:27 p.m. U.S. Central.
I know he's probably not awake, but when he does awaken...
That's like 3 a.m. for Thailand or something like that.
He's just a little salad kid.
And thank you for the donation.
No way. I totally remember going there when I was a kid. I loved the Hush Puppies. Now the sign is just Arcadia Bay junk. I don't want to go that way.
I like how she says it. I don't want to go that way. The inner monologue in this game is so annoying. It reminds me of Dune 1984, actually. Where they have a bunch of inner monologue in their head, and it's like... It's just kind of annoying. Inner monologue... It's never done well. I think it works better in a book. Because books are read in sort of an inner monologue when your mind...
Finding a bottle in a haystack.
Alright, so we need one more bottle or something.
Stupid bottle.
Time mechanic. I like how she abuses her time powers for the most mundane, trivial things. Like, of all things to use your power. Like, this is truly a woman with these powers. For something so simple. For something so...
One more bottle to go.
Oh, Christ.
The
Now.
thing, it's $5. Also, last time I spent a super, I was in a really bad place. Thank you for the content. It helped me get through a lot more than I can write in the super.
Don't worry, dude. We all get there. You've got nothing to thank me for because you did all the battling yourself. But I appreciate you hanging around and sticking with us through all that. Takes a lot of strength, a lot of courage. And thank you for your very generous donation.
Genghis kept begging in the chat for people to put money towards his retarded donation goals.
Fucking Christ. It's kind of funny. But yeah, when it comes down to it, you know, when you're a bad place, it sucks. But remember that life is like a roller coaster. It goes up and down. What I like to think of is like paradox games, actually. CK2 is like a roller coaster, right? Or even 3. 20 minutes, you're doing really well. 20 minutes, you're doing really bad. Up and down. Up and down. It gets better, and you learn. And if you learn,
Nope, I don't want to
shut the
go
fuck up,
there.
woman. If you learn enough, then the lows become shorter because you bounce back faster. And that was something that I learned, how to bounce back faster. To the point where if I ever make a misstep, oh, I feel a little bad, but I can get over it pretty quickly.
I wonder if Chloe thinks about her father when she looks at all these smashed up cars.
I hope so. Some of that's fucking funny.
That's fucking morbid. I wonder if she thinks about her dad who died in a fucking dark car crash.
Animate Acumen donates to us, say silly woman. Thank you for the donation. Very generous.
American woman.
Okay, we gotta find this bottle. It's always the last one that's the worst one. It's always how that goes. Lynch's Dune is a guilty pleasure of mine. Lynch's Dune is fun. And it inspired the Dune aesthetic for Emperor Battle for Dune. And Emperor Battle for Dune has a cool aesthetic.
I know there's a bonfire spot where people party around here.
Thank you, game. It gave me a clue to work with. A bonfire spot for people to party around here. So, what looks like a communally area.
Okay.
There's a lot of footsteps up here.
Did you get the bottle on the boat?
There's a football. Yeah, I think so.
Like, it's on a chair on top of the boat.
Do you remember where Rachel's dead carcass is?
Some ditch.
It's in here somewhere. I think it's like over here.
It's in the junkyard, yeah, but
Is it that?
not in the main area.
It's buried somewhere over here. I love the fact that they're like partying over here and there's just some rotting dead bitch. There's some like barrel eating some soil.
You got the one. The third ball is a little hidden. Continue to the right of the car, and you'll see the train tracks turn right. Yada yada yada.
So continue the train tracks.
There's a campfire in between a row of piled up cars. Approach the campfire and notice the bottle on the ground to the right of the campfire.
I see some smoke from the campfire, I think.
Yeah.
We go around this way. Maybe.
Go aside. Oh wait, okay, stop. Turn. Go.
Oh, there it is.
That's the one you missed.
Voila. Now I can deliver this bottle booty to Captain Chloe.
Sorry, Kate, I chickened out. Max, I want to thank you. Oh, what's the save fucking Kate fund at? I want to thank you for giving me such a great advice about going to the police and telling them everything about Nathan. I appreciate you standing by me. Keep my faith, XOXO. Please don't mention me too much if you can. I'm already in trouble around here. And thanks so much for talking to me this morning. I was about to have a serious cry, and I needed a friend. You were there as usual, XOXO. You'll be dead before
$2.70 to keep her alive now.
Oh, her life hangs in the balance. Good.
Like a fucking thread.
Do you want to save the little Catholic girl, Chad, or let her be consumed by the Wookiees? Like,
Thrown into the Wookiee horde.
I think in this chapter that gets concluded.
I think it's out of chapter 3, isn't it?
Wait,
Is it?
one more for the road.
It feels
I
like
don't
it'd
think
be
it's that
concluded
early.
in chapter 2. I felt like it happened early.
You're serious about this.
Well, it did early.
We're
It was
gonna shoot
early,
all these
just not
bottles
that
without
early, I don't
wasting a
think.
single bullet.
Ah, good.
Max, you have to help me aim.
She stole that gun, by the way.
Show me the way, Max.
I need to see you shoot first.
Show me the way.
Aim a bit to the right.
Sir, yes, sir. Oh, yes! Did you see that shit, Max?
Duh.
That was so fucking cool. Now for the second bottle. Now, Max, where do I aim?
How come you
You're
could
on
just
target.
literally
Pull the trigger.
fucking... You can literally just tell her to, like, you know,
Now, Max,
like, why don't you just
where
aim?
do
I don't even know that.
Aim slightly above.
Right between the eyes.
They're playing with her powers, Diablo.
Watch out, Nathan.
Irresponsibly.
Now that is fun. Let's pump up the volume and find me another target. I want to get creative here. Give me something to shoot, Max.
Aim at that old blue plank here.
I hate old planks. Give me something to shoot, Max.
Let's take out this wheel rim on your left.
Taking out the wheel rim now. Hella yes!
Nice shooting, Tex.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Satisfied?
Like, never? So I want one more uber cool trick shot.
How about using that junker for a target now?
Dude, I need a target before I shoot.
Put a real dent in that front bumper.
Goodbye, cruel bumper. Jesus, I shot myself! Ugh, I shot myself! Back up, back up!
Stupid gun! Hold on, Chloe.
Stupid gun. Stupid
I
gun.
better rewind right now.
Stupid
Or-
gun.
Do you
Oh,
really have to rewind?
we were playing irresponsible with the gun. Stupid gun. Oh, the stupid tool that I was misusing and playing with like a toy. I hurt myself with it because I didn't understand that it's not a fucking toy. It's not a fucking toy.
Bob Boarding Name says, so Regulon, if you had the time power, how would you abuse them? I certainly wouldn't use it to fuck around with a gun.
I need to rewind.
I
and do
want-
something fast.
I want like a mod where she goes up to Chloe as she's holding her heart, you know, like dying, and goes like, no, and smiles and stares at her eyes as the life starts to fade from them. They're like, no.
There's a fucking comic that was made for this where she's like, how many times have you done this, Max? It just keeps rewinding to get her shot again.
And she smiles.
No, she's just fucking disappointed in her the entire time. I've done this so many times.
Dude, I need a target before I shoot.
Put a real dent in that front bumper.
Goodbye, cruel bumper. Jesus, I shot myself! Ugh, I shot myself! Back up, back up!
Stupid gun! Hold on, Chloe.
That was really unfortunate that it happened, Chatfish. All right,
Dude, I need a target before I shoot.
so let's fix that.
Put a real dent in that front bumper.
Goodbye, cruel bumper.
Notice how she's staring at Chloe this time.
I shot myself! Ugh, I shot myself! Back up, back up!
Stupid gun! Hold on, Chloe.
Well, Max?
Put a real dent in that front bumper.
Goodbye, cruel bumper. Jesus, I shot myself! Ugh, I shot myself! Back up, back up!
Stupid gun!
Yep, both Witulski and Fairman sent me the comic.
Stupid gun.
you want to show chat clips?
Send it to me on. Send it to Aerith.
Okay.
Before I shoot.
You're a shoot. Send to Aerith now. That
Well,
dirty little
did.
cock sleep. Just like, and then they just purr. That purr fish, after all. The worst part is we've looked at this comic the last playthrough.
Yeah.
Life is Strange, episode 2, out of time. Point out a target, Max. Oh, how about that bumper on that car? Okay. Bang. And then, ow, it freaking ricocheted. I shot myself. Go back. Rewind. Wait, you don't look surprised. Almost as if... Max, how many times have you done this? How many times, Max? 97. The smile. How does it make you feel, Chatfish? Just like, holy shit. They're just fucking wigging.
Max? Well, Max?
Let's shoot the window. I
wanna
guess
see
I'll
that
progress.
windshield go down.
Watch out for flying glass. You guys better run for cover. Yet the bottle remains. Watch out for flying glass. Target before I shoot.
How about aiming for the left tire?
Adios, spinning wheel of death. Uber cool.
Cringe.
I cannot believe this is for reals. My best friend is a superhero. Now it's your turn to bust a cap.
I don't know.
Max, your nose. Damn.
I don't feel so super.
Max!
Turns out forcing her to play with her powers is bad. Getting signatures just 94 more to go, Kibbs. Hashtag hella, hashtag Ragu drunk, hashtag Zuck.
Do you feel any
For
better?
time we did, because this game isn't that good. Thank you for the donation.
Thanks for helping me. Just
Thanks for helping
a
me.
minute.
Too much action for Arcadia?
Maybe not enough. This is kind of fun. Scary and stupid, but fun.
Let me know when you feel okay.
God, this power really messes with my head. I'm glad I feel normal again. I better go chat up Chloe.
I feel like this story is just really bad. The more I think about it, like it's just like so they're like teenagers, yeah, and then they do like
Okay.
teenager stuff, and it's like that's
Looks like
cringe.
you're ready to lock it up.
That's
I hate
cringe.
teenagers.
I don't know about this.
No,
Are you
David
afraid
Cage did
you're
not
in
make this
trouble?
game. The French did.
Oh, boo-hoo, Max.
La
is afraid.
France.
I know you can handle this, and I'm here to guide you. Make me proud, sister.
Hey, it's Thelma and Louise. Or is it Bonnie and Clyde?
Excuse us, Frank.
Oh, sorry, Chloe. Don't let me get in the way of your bonding. I heard the gunshots and the breaking glass. It's cute that you're playing with guns. Just like me at your age.
We're not anything alike, man.
We both need money. In fact, you need it so bad, you owe me a shitload, don't you, Chloe? Huh?
You'll get your money.
Don't they all say that? You know, even when they're broke and acting tough? What are you hiding there, girlie? Let me see.
Where did you get that bracelet?
A friend, and it's none of your goddamn business. You're my business now.
That's
and I...
Rachel's bracelet. Why the fuck are you wearing her bracelet?
Calm yourself, all right? It was a gift.
No, it wasn't. You stole that shit. Give it to me right now, asshole.
You better step back before you regret it, girl. I mean it. You want me to cut you, bitch?
Please. Please step back.
You're kidding. Put that down.
Catfish.
Doesn't
Doesn't matter. I don't think we can we shoot him?
Oh yeah, you can. If you, this cripples him later.
Chatfish. See, a part of me, like anything that's opposed to Chloe, I'm always an advocate for. I'm always.
He actually hasn't done anything wrong yet.
The best part is he's not done anything bad. Like Chloe's the one being a bitch here.
And he isn't lying to her either that it was a gift. No, make him hurt Chloe.
Jano donates 10 Polish bucks immediately. Says 5 for shoot, 5 for don't shoot. Oh, 5 Polish bucks for both. Wow, turned it into a Dono War tie-off. Can you believe Jano, chat? All right, chat. You have to Dono War for this one. But there's another poll that you don't have to Dono for. This is for the other chatfish. For chatfish that just got denied their democratic vote, what do you want to do to Jano?
Well, technically, it's a
yes, immediately.
A tie right now.
One person votes no. I wonder who that is. One person votes no.
Technically, it's a tie right now, so it's still your decision until someone donates gifts.
That's true. If no one donates, I get to decide. I think that Squealy will decide on my behalf in this one, if that's the case. Well, Fenrir donates €5 to say don't shoot. That puts €5 don't shoot. All right, chat. Are we set? Does anyone wish to contest that? Are we ready to roll forward? Chatfish must decide soon, or we're gonna proceed. And chat's like, ooh, okay, we're gonna proceed. Wow, okay, oh my god. I have a Shasta Tiki Punch right here, chat. I figured like I'd share that because it's kind of fruity.
$2 to not shoot.
What? Genghis Kek says, don't shoot. Hashtag hella. Hashtag suck. Hashtag regu drunk. That's $7 to don't shoot. And then Animate Acumen donates $5 to shoot. He says, exercise your Second Amendment. Just lights him up.
Fucking falls over.
He's like, ooh. And thank you for your generous donation. You know, I really never noticed how ugly Chloe is, but like if you get a chance to look at her face while it's doing this weird wig out thing, like she's quite hideous.
It's a bad model.
The models and the art direction is actually kind of shit.
I really hate Arcadia Bay. It's just a fucking hipster's version of a small town, you know?
It's a hipster town. But the thing is, I like Arcadia Bay's, what's it called it? I love places like it in the sense like environmentally. Like the ocean, seaside cliffs and stuff like that of the Midwest, or not the Midwest, but the West, the Northwest.
But the actual Arcadia Bay, what it is in this game, is a hipster's ideal version of a small town. Yes,
which is not how small towns are, by the way. The best part about Life is Strange is it's a hipster idealization of pretty much rural area for everything, except for 2. 2 isn't about any rural area.
About Mexico and how America's her.
Yeah, it's like about 2 Mexican. They're not Mexicans. 2 Americans that are trying to flee after causing someone to actually by just simply running for no reason. They didn't even get any, like when it starts, nobody actually was in trouble. All they had to do was to go to the cops. But for some reason, the main characters are like, instead of going to the cops, run. And they're still not in trouble because they're kids, you know. They didn't commit any crimes now. But because they keep running, and because they run, they become fugitive, they start hurting people. They start harming people. They start endangering lives of other people. And all of a sudden, they go from not doing any crimes to committing crimes. When all they had to do was just go to the police. That was such an unrealistic story. It was profound. Fenrir donates €6 to say, don't shoot the man. Just because Chloe is a giant C word. See, that's kind of my personal line of thought. This is why I'm going to let Squealy decide instead of me, because I would be too obvious.
Well, actually, it's...
if it was tied.
It's currently set to not shoot, yeah.
Yep. All right, does anyone wish to contest this little donor more chatfish? Are we ready to to hand over the gun and, you know.
Because the good option of not shooting him is $9 a head.
Yep. Kids
I'm
discover children
going
are
to say
stupid.
why. I'm going to say
It's
why
not
it's a good
just a
option
little
not to shoot
stupid
him.
dragon claw. No, that's like, even as a child, I would never do that. Like, my little brothers are not that stupid. Children are not, okay, children are not, they aren't as intelligent in a lot of ways. They're a lot more impulsive when it comes to a lot of things. This is true. However, children are often portrayed in media as much dumber than they actually are. They do stupid stuff, yeah. They do dumb things occasionally. But they're little humans. And they're actually surprising, cunning little shits. They're cunning.
But I'm going to say this. People tend to confuse intelligence with wisdom, and kids, they're smart. They're just not very wise.
Yeah, they have not a lot of wisdom.
Because when we say kids are dumb, we just mean they're not very wise. They don't know better.
No, James. We only do Bickering Bunch stuff. We're reducing collabs to none. Just start crying. It's the Bickering Bunch supremacy only. Unsub and unfollow all other content creators, including, yes, that's right, that Lego channel you follow. Just like, ah,
My Lego!
my Wiggos! How's it make you feel, chat? I busted you. You thought you were clever. You thought little Chatfish could play with your little Legos and they wouldn't notice. One Chatfish, I don't have Wiggles, but I do have almost.
Reducing collabs? Really, says Dragon Claw.
We can only hope. Yes, we have been doing that for a while now. We're going for Bickering Bunch centrism, which has actually been generally pretty healthy change for our channel. It's to help build up our core audience. I've been doing it for a while, and I've decided to start telling you guys. We will go back to doing regular collabs once I get my core audience stronger. Basically, it's taking all the people we have and building up our core. Once our core is solidified, then we can do more freedom stuff. So about a couple more months of Bickering Bunch centrism. All about me. At least
I
for a little
have
bit.
Legos only if you step on them, says Jovanach.
He's just doesn't screen. All right, I think nobody donated to oppose it, so the motion passes. The Council of the Bucket has spoken. We will not blast them.
Don't go blam.
Genghis Peck has been a member for 12 months, and thank you for your long support, little Genghis Keck. Or he became a self-reminder. No, he's been a member for 12 months. Either way, it doesn't really matter. BBS, Bickering Bunch Supremacy. Yes! Yes! Chatfish, remember, Bickering Bunch Supremacy. Chatfish Supremacy. Everyone else is secondary. Everyone knocks us off. Everyone's a second to us, okay? Like, people copy Chatfish. Do you know that? Every one of them are copying us because we're better than them. Smiles evilly. Just like, yes. They are. They weren't naturally made. They were just fake. Fake! You're real. You're better than them. That's the best part. You are better than them. How does that make you feel, little Chatfish? Do you feel special? Do you feel supremacist? Because you are superior.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Gigo's finished his doodle of Fable 2.
Yes, we're still going to do collab with Arch Dragonclaw. This isn't about... Oh, the important thing to mention, because some people have asked me before. Does it mean we're not going to be, like, collabing with our friends like Dev and Barch? No, we'll still do stuff with them. It just means we're cutting down on it to focus on building our core audience, which is more important. Because if we have a core audience and a big core audience, they don't have to worry about helping us out because we will be self-sustainable, which we already kind of are. So I want to focus on building up my core audience and making it stronger and making you guys stronger and more powerful fish. So that way, if we have a bad day, so what? Who cares? Okay. We'll be okay. So it's all about focusing on that because we're doing a good job, little Chatfishies.
Bino really wants you to show them the video.
What video?
I don't know. So Beano. Now, I mean, I can tell you it's $2. Aren't cats typically the ones that copy?
Just past time, and I actually finished the line art because it was bugging me to see it incomplete. I don't think I'm gonna color, though. Just wanted to draw her armpits. Indio! Degenerate! Chatfish, I have an idea to fuck over Indio. Shh. Is Indio here? No, he's not. Okay, shh. I have an idea. This is gonna be a quick one. Okay, I'm gonna show you, chat. Alright, we need to fund an art piece that I found out about its existence. There's another, Indio's secret art archives. Occasionally, he'll draw art, and he'll never release it, and it was a fan art, and it was never meant to be finished. And I catch wind of it, or he shows it to me, and I appreciate it. But then I'm like, well, it could be fully completed. So it is possible, chat. Indio doesn't know I'm doing this. He has no idea. Look at this, chat. This piece could be completed if we can fund it. It's the standard arts rate. It's very nice. It's a very patriotic Ria.
I need a set. Oh, it's nice. He just wanted to fucking draw her armpits.
He did. India's a bit of a degenerate.
I do appreciate this. You're right, Yen, I do. Very nice.
So, Chatfish, if we can reach today's goal, and, well, no. Actually, no, we don't need to reach today's goal to fund it. What we need to do is just basically treat it as an art fund, and then we can just fund it that way. Oh, okay, that's true.
Technically, we have a lewd Ria that's already been funded, but...
What's the next lewd art that's currently in the slot?
Lewd Armain.
How much is that?
It's got like $49 in it right now.
Alright, if chat finishes the Armain thing, then we'll slot this in next. This will be the next piece, because that piece looks awesome. Could make a great poster. There we go, Chatfish. And let's see what Jano's fate is. Jano's fate is...
Be tickled.
Alright, come here. He's like, eep.
He could have donated to make it so he wasn't going to get tickled. But,
oh, he can't. That one's only a democratic one. There's no dono wars for those. The tickling will be commenced. Summon the great featherfish. It's got like a fish with feathers taped to it. I summon Jenniferfish to me. God damn it. There. Alright, so let's see. Also, if you're wondering about Ria's breasts in that picture, they're highly compressed because that pushes them back. They're bigger.
Squishy. Squishy, squishy.
Tits, guess what, are kind of squishy.
Squishy, squishy.
Booba. Alright,
message unclear. Proceeds to pickle Yano, sister.
Picklefish.
Gets placed in the jar. No!
All the other chatfish around the lid of it are smiling, looking down.
You get to put it on top of the fridge.
Oh, that's kind of funny. All right, so don't shoot.
Don't you?
Come on, girly. Shoot me. Ah, Christ. You're more like Abbott and Costello. Nice piece. I'll consider this interest on your loan.
See? We're helping pay it off.
You have until Friday to pay me, or I'll track you down with this interest. Have a good play, kids.
But even though he's dirty, the stupid trailer trash,
Really stood your ground.
He's actually
better
not,
than Chloe.
Yeah, he's better than Chloe. Like, anything to fuck her over, in my opinion, is a good thing.
My step shit will have his other gun sealed in an electrified bunker by now.
Sorry, Chloe. I've never held a gun on a human being before.
Being
Not cool.
I know, Max. Really. I'm actually relieved it worked out this way instead.
Damn it! Go back! Go back!
And there are more guns out there. Let's blow. My secret lair didn't feel secret today. At least Frank is gone. He won't fuck with us again. He just wants his money.
Oh man.
Because not only does
Frank
Chloe
should blow
actually owe him a
because of
lot of
me.
fucking money.
It's Chloe's fault, though.
Yes.
Like,
She stole that gun from her stepdad. She hates,
Wow.
by the way.
Why did
Yep.
Frank have Rachel's bracelet? We need to talk about
And
this
she
later, but
nearly
I better
assaulted
follow
him
Chloe
because he
now.
had a bracelet that was actually given to him by her friend.
hmm.
The situation is only really muddy because he actually takes the gun from them and keeps it.
Where'd Chloe go?
That's the only muddy part. She left.
Oh, do we just walk?
Yep.
What? I feel like we drive.
Nope, I don't want to go there.
Squealing.
Well, go find her, Kib.
There she is over there. I can see her dumb blue little head. Oh,
Yeah,
don't
$1
all
donation.
say hashtag red alert, hashtag drunk reg, hashtag bunk indio. Thank you for the generous donation.
I will assume that's $1 that goes into the loot art fund.
Hmm. Once we find the final loot art piece
Chloe's waiting
for
to
our
go for a
main,
walk.
we'll then fund that piece and then we'll do a
Both need time
Celeste
out
loot.
from here.
Ooh.
No. Not with this
Aged
list.
up, of course. Celeste
Oh,
is
yeah.
a fine
Remember
woman
this
when
fucking
she's
place.
mature. Chad's like, let's just smile at
It's
Chad.
just Celeste in a little Hitler outfit.
We have like a mature lewd Celeste already.
Oh,
Adult
yeah,
Celeste is classy.
She's cool. However, I think it'd be very funny if we had Celeste in Hitler's iconic outfit. His little
Terrible.
his little shorts.
Oh, I think I talked to Chloe. I started walking down there.
Yeah, the thing came up says
Just
leave
another
the
day of
area.
Max's fucked up life. Time to go get Chloe.
You didn't drive out of here. You just fucking walked away.
I can't believe you basically gave him my gun. Here you go, Frank.
You can't keep getting mad at me, especially for stupid shit.
I'm not mad. It adds up in my mind as people letting me down. And I just liked having that gun, man.
You
Manipulative.
stole.
Now you have me to protect you.
I'm just glad you were here.
Me too, I think. Chloe, why the hell are you hanging around scary losers like Frank? It's weird.
Let's take a break and I'll talk.
Let's sit in the train tracks
Feels
because
like
we're
a different
retarded.
world, huh? I wish we could stay forever.
Can we build another pirate fort and keep the world out?
We need a new secret hangout. At least Frank wouldn't find us. Are you okay, Max?
I'm freaked
I'm
out.
so freaked out about what happened. That was awful, Chloe.
I'm sorry. But Frank isn't as hardcore as he fronts. All he cares about is his cash, stash, and mangy dog.
Chloe, are you for reals? Frank just took your gun and threatened us. He's armed and clearly dangerous.
Max, I know. Crazy shit is the new normal for me. That's why I plan to leave Arcadia Bay without paying Frank off.
Now, tell me exactly what's going on between you and Frank. Does he have a last name?
Frank Bowers. Obviously don't get my pot from you, remember? Anyway, Frank and I kind of hung out.
Hung out.
Out. You don't mean you...
Oh, no, we didn't have sex. Gross, man. He never even tried. I just made the mistake of borrowing money so Rachel and I could bail out of here.
That's it?
No. I want to know how Frank got Rachel's bracelet. What do you think?
They fucked. I spoiled it. There you go. They my brain's
I
fried.
don't know anymore. My brain is so fried from all this. I need a mental...
Harley
image.
Crusader donates £2 to
Talking to you
say,
about this insane
JS
crap.
Fault, why am I
We
still
haven't hung out
listening to
this much
this?
since we were
Because you
twins.
owe me. Now
What
sit
time
down.
is I wish Rachel was here to meet you.
Thank you for the donation. Rachel and I.
Do you think that Rachel and I would have been friends?
You're not that different. She has a great eye for images and for art. Plus, she's a
Art.
smartass like you.
Fart.
We would all be hella best friends forever.
Oh god, Rachel's
she
even
must
more
be
insufferable than
crazy.
Chloe, if I remember right.
I have no
She's
doubt
like
they'll
Chloe,
miss
but
you.
worse.
Railroad
Yes.
tracks always make me feel better. I have no idea why.
You get a
Kerouac, man.
donation. Creams.
It's the romance of travel and movement.
Or I mean, there's a
The
hashtag
sound,
red alert,
the
hashtag
trees,
hella,
the
hashtag
wind,
drunk
the beat poet
Greg.
here.
Bonk, no loot art funding, bonk. Well, put it towards loot art just to fuck with them. Just to fun.
You are. You just have to stop being afraid.
Stefan Vest donates 50 Danish kroner to say, is this normal American behavior to rest on rail tracks? No. This is what French people think we do. Remember, this is French. This is a French game.
And Chloe is dignified as a cyberpunk by Max. It was a steampunk. She was called a fucking steampunk, but they're fucking retarded.
Hold on, Chloe.
Look at the steampunk. She's gonna die on the tracks.
How is she stuck? What?
How are you stuck?
Train. Oh shit.
Your model clipped through.
Your
Also,
model clipped
that's
through,
not-
that's why you're stuck.
Push it back this way and it's gonna be done. I see how it's allegedly stuck, but that's an easy fix.
Come on,
We take our foot and we kick her from this side here and it'll come undone.
Take a step back, says Greg. He wants to see it happen.
Chloe, what are
Bye,
you doing?
Chloe. Max. 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 Let it run, says the Chatfish.
Nope, I don't want to go.
The train's coming! Max, please!
Max smiles. I've watched it 1,000 times, Chloe.
Out of here!
Aww.
I must have missed something. I should rewind.
Make her relive the worst moments of her life.
Loose the shoe and run, says Donald.
Alright, that's funny.
Get me out of here, Max!
Waddle, 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 waddle. Waddle, 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 waddle. That one open?
Shit, I can't
Yep.
budget at all.
Pushes it once. I can't do anything. Max, are you teleporting? Yes.
Waddle, 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 waddle. Waddle, 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 waddle.
You acquired the crowbar.
Like how
Yeah.
she picks things up like a fucking,
I can
like a
definitely
snail.
use this bad boy.
Waddle, 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 waddle. Waddle, 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 waddle.
Score.
The fact that she knew how to use it is actually what surprises me. You'd be surprised how many people don't know how a crowbar works. Also, I don't
And
know
have
the
I didn't
strength.
remember. I didn't remember how she actually did it. I just thought she was just gonna hit the door with it.
MacGyver.
I think he just needed a tool.
Damn, something is blocking the drum.
Why are you pushing the drum?
I don't remember.
Now I can finally move the drum.
Get me out of here, Max! Max!
have to help lift Chloe up.
The train's coming! Max, please!
You need to do both, the push and the thing in the same turn.
The train's coming!
Now I can finally move the drum.
Get me out of here, Max!
How has she not been able to get it out?
I have to help lift Chloe up.
I wouldn't be that close to the train, by the way.
Close. You saved me again. Crazy.
Also,
We're totally
there's gonna be investigation because that did a lot of damage to those brakes, if I remember right.
I wish there was a less violent way for you to save me. And now the trains can't get to the lumber mill. Oops.
Ooh, that's gonna
Aren't you
cost
glad I
money.
took you away to a nice, quiet, desolate spot.
It was cool to spend time in your lair, but I have to get back to school before my next class.
Since you're the mysterious superhero, I'll be your faithful chauffeur and companion.
My powers might not last, Chloe.
Oh,
That's okay. We will.
mhm.
Forever.
You know, a better solution to that? Just rewind time back into the conversation and help her move her
Yeah,
fucking shoe out.
before. Like, hey, by the way, you don't want to move your shoe. Why? Because if you don't, you're gonna die.
Thanks for the ride, Chloe. Right on time for my art lesson.
The thing is,
Before you
the
break
time
anything.
powers don't
It's gonna be
actually.
so boring.
The time powers aren't actually
Nothing
used to
exciting
actually
ever happens to us.
solve the problem.
Listen,
By the way,
your rewind power has to be connected to that.
because you could
train.
just realistically rewind before each incident and be like, okay, well, I'll change that differently. There was a movie that actually did this, by the way, where I think it was like, it was kind of derpy, but like he just rewind the whole movie, and then they try to stop some sort of terrorist attack with a nuclear bomb, and then as it turns out they were wrong in the end, and then the bomb detonates, but he's then able to basically push himself back in time again to the point where it like basically just started, and then he redoes everything the right way. I forget the name of that movie. OWM donates $1, say hashtag red alert, hashtag drunk reg, hashtag hella, hashtag bonk, no lewd, hashtag let it run. Thank you for the donation. Explain what?
Explain what? Snow equals the ginormous twister that takes out Arcadia Bay? You're high.
Wake up, Max. You saved my life twice now. You altered the course of my destiny, yours, and whoever. Do you know about chaos theory?
Oh my god, hands. Hands is somewhere and he's just like fucking like veins bulging like just screaming.
It means shit happens, right?
No, crazy shit happens. Because it can. And will.
Why me? I'm just a geek girl in some small town.
A perfect example of strange attractors? Don't they teach you kids anything at Blackwell? We have a tornado, rewind power, and freak snow. Hello, Armageddon. So let's party with your power, Rockstar!
Like he said, Professor Price, a superhero needs a sidekick.
How can it be such a shitty week and yet one of the best of my life?
Because we're back in action again.
Very good. There's a movie based on chaos theory. Yeah, it's called Jurassic Park. There's also one based on the butterfly theory where a guy steps on a butterfly, literally. That was kind of special. It's like, we have a thing where we're gonna go back in time and shoot a dinosaur. It's like, what? With ice guns. As like a tourist thing. Well, the dinosaur's always gonna die at this one point, so we can do as many tours as we want and just kill it with ice guns.
Class, so I can do some wandering.
So are you going to that Vortex Club party?
Sir?
Like I would miss it.
Oh,
I have
hello,
the
ma'am.
sweetest
Oh.
outfit.
I hope this isn't about the alleged gun incident.
Before you-
Alleged? Nathan did have a gun. Have you talked to him yet?
Yes, he's deeply upset about this accusation. I don't blame him. Once I have all the facts, we'll talk. For the moment, focus on your schoolwork.
I can't focus when I'm scared.
Please don't say that. There's nothing to be scared of at Blackwell Academy. Our head of security is overseeing a new era of campus safety.
Before you
Mr.
continue,
Madsen already treats everybody here like they're under surveillance.
Wait. Do you see a pattern here, Max?
Probably not the same one you see.
It's very easy for you to instantly accuse people of doing terrible things. Nathan, Mr. Madsen, who's next? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a meeting.
yeah, no, then it's 25 PLNs. I have to lift Chloe up. Shows her thumbs up and starts cheering. Hashtag sock fun. Yeah, loot art. Kill Chloe. Kill Chloe, if you will.
The Chloe wars continue, Chatfish.
Are you telling me you wouldn't go back in time to kill dinosaurs on safari hunts, kids? Just to come this?
Yeah, I wouldn't. Because I'm not fucking stupid.
Oh, like you care. I'm not anti-soiree. You seem anti-fashion, though. A Vortex Club party has a strict dress code. Do you even have a dress? Sorry, but nice try.
Damn.
You're not part of the
We can go back in time.
Hey, Courtney. Ciao, Max. No photos, please. I have to come up with a guest list for a Vortex Club soiree. Really? Oh, like you care. I'm sure the Vortex Club has a dress code. As you can see, I would need your advice on what to wear. Thanks, Max. I didn't think you noticed high fashion. Tell you what, I'll put you down on the guest list, and before the party, I can give you some tips. Cool. Thanks, Courtney. I'll send you the party info later. Back to the list.
What Max uses her fucking time powers for is to fucking say what the other person was going to say most of the time.
Yeah, it's the most like mundane, trivial thing for time powers. You know a game that would be fun to play? Have you heard of a game called Time Shift? Or Time Shift?
Yes.
Hold on, let me check my wall of VG games.
I'm thinking of a different game. I'm thinking Time Shift. It is a game. It was made by Raven, I think. Developer Saber Interactive, actually.
I can't remember what it's actually called.
It's called Time Shift and it's made by Saber Interactive.
I think that's a different game than what I'm thinking, actually. But ironically, I'm not sure.
I think of the game that, what's his nuts? Civi covered. It also has time travel in it.
It was made in the 360 era, right?
Time Shift is, yes, 360.
Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of, yeah. It's a one-off game where you go back and you can, like, travel back. And, like, a dictator was created or something.
Yep, that's the game we're talking about.
I remember liking that a lot. I don't remember if it was good, though.
Seems pretty distant from the video I watched on it.
Yeah.
Though it is a console shooter.
Yep, I played it. That was a game where you had time powers. It's like you were like a time soldier sent back from our timeline to stop this guy from basically seizing control. Because he took control and created like a massive dictatorship. And so you are traveling back to basically get revenge and fucking stop him from what he was doing. No, it wasn't Time Split, it was Time Shift. It can be mistaken because they're similar games, but Time Shift was the game because it has time play mechanics. Or time mechanics. There was another weird one where you could play as a dude from like World War I and the Civil War and stuff, and you had to travel back in time, but that one's just kind of looked kind of janky.
Can we talk? Do you mind if we talk about what happened yesterday with Chloe?
You can still talk to him if you say you hit Chloe.
You hit Chloe.
She got in my face and called me a pig. And I was still wrong. I'll make it up to Chloe. And I'm sorry.
Good man.
You're a combat veteran. She's no threat to you.
If I didn't care about
Max,
her,
you don't
I wouldn't
understand.
care at all. When I was her age, I was out raising a lot more hell. She's better than that. All you kids are. So is Kate Marsh.
Well, what about Kate? The thing is, this is
What
where...
about Kate?
I shouldn't have said anything. You know about that video going around.
Is that why you hassled Kate yesterday? I took a photo of that moment for surveillance sake.
Soldier, you don't have the facts. You think I'm a hypocrite because I want cameras around here for the safety of the students?
That'll take more than surveillance cameras.
It will take more than Ms. Grant and her petition to find missing students.
Isn't that your responsibility as head of security? Unless you know something about Rachel Amber that nobody else does.
I don't want to fight with you anymore. I don't want to fight with anyone anymore. That's all, Max.
Thing is, David is a good man, and Max, you're being a dumb little bitch.
And they left quite a bit out there because I don't think Max knows about the video either.
Yep.
You best not bother chatting me up now.
I saw the.
I'm in the sci-fi lab now. I'm no Schrodinger's kitty. See you
I still have
soon.
time. I could go see Warren playing mad scientist in the lab.
Think, big brain, think.
Howdy, Brooke.
Hi, Max. Making your daily rounds?
How was your drone?
Miss
This
Grant
can't be that
busted me
hard.
flying it over the parking lot. She's all jacked up about surveillance bullshit. Like I was spying on Warren's new car.
You already planted a GPS on him?
I borrowed the one he has on you.
I hate to hit and run, but
Don't let me get in your way. So long.
Brooke is such a weird, like, lopsided character. It's like, I'm in. She exists to be into Warren, and that is it.
They're just there.
hey, Warren.
Another student.
No, it's there for the
Thoughtful yet
drama
confused.
of another
Maxwell
student's
Silver
interested in
Hammer.
another
Perfect
student.
timing. I need help with this chemical experiment.
Asking me for help means you're screwed.
Have to add either a bit of potassium or sodium. It's up to you to decide, Dr. Max.
What's explosive? Potassium.
Yes.
I'm not sure why you're letting me decide your fate, but go potassium.
Potassium it shall be. If this works, you get a free hug.
And then he killed himself.
Weird science.
Weird science.
Hey, Warren. Are you okay? You look thoughtful.
Have a good one,
yet
Team Middles.
confused.
Maxwell Silver Hammer. Perfect timing. I need help with this chemical experiment.
Goodbye, little
Asking
trader
me for help
fish.
means you're screwed.
Grab him.
Have to add either a bit of potassium or sodium. It's up to you to decide, Dr. Max.
I would give him a chloride.
Lots
I
of it.
actually think you should use a lot of potassium. I mean, a shitload.
See? Look at that smile. You're going to become a scientist yet. Let's do this thing. She blinded me with science.
Science.
Hey,
No.
Warren.
All of it.
Are you okay? You look thoughtful yet confused.
Maxwell Silver Hammer. Perfect timing. I need help with this.
Charlotte
chemical
says,
experiment.
no longer a traitor. I'm a mighty crusader.
Have to add either a bit of potassium or sodium. It's up to you to decide, Dr. Max.
Sodium.
I have a vision. Go Diem.
Godium? That's the worst pun I've ever heard. Yet Max has spoken. Sodium it is. Damn. Zip. Nothing. Nada.
I guess the right one was bomb and then talk to him.
Guess he wants to be exploded in the
Hey,
face.
Warren. Are you okay?
Maxwell.
Thank God we can just skip through it. I was like, God, I really don't want to listen to it again.
I actually
Where's that? There we go.
Nearly falls out of his chair,
She
hits his head,
blinded me with
dies.
Science. Yes! That was a blast! But let's keep it a professional secret. Cool?
What, that potassium is explosive? Or violent?
again we meet, Brooke.
This is true, Max.
I
I
hate
need to
you.
know
Fuck.
if you can help me
I
with the
hate you.
potassium experiment.
No can do, Max. I'm all about robotics, not chemistry. Give me a drone over a beaker.
I hate to hit and run, but
Don't let me get in your way. So long.
There's more to robotics than fucking drones.
Yeah.
Developers.
That's the funny part. Well, they're French, and they don't really.
Yeah.
hi,
They
Miss
didn't
Grant.
study any of the
Honey, I was
subjects
just thinking
for
about
this
you,
game at
Max.
all.
It's too bad you didn't sign the petition. Every signature counts, and yours might be the one that decided.
Sign my petition.
Experiment.
Miss Grant, can I ask you a possibly dumb science question?
You know my stock teacher answer. There are no dumb questions. Ask away.
Would you
But
add
there are
potassium
very
or
dumb.
sodium to a chemical mix for this week's experiment?
Neither, unless you want a face full of powder. I would add chlorine.
I'm sorry, Miss Grant, but I have to get going.
Go on, Max. We'll talk again. Real soon.
It's not going to rewind the whole thing. These are dumb. This is what she uses her powers for.
Thinking stop reminding here.
Yep. What if I can tell her how to do it?
Howdy,
I don't
Brooke.
think she cares.
Hi, Max. Making your daily rounds?
Experiment.
I need to know if you can help me with the potassium.
Nope.
I'm helping Warren with his latest experiment.
Oh, I guess he needed a neophyte assistant so he wouldn't be threatened. But you came to his rescue anyway.
Apparently, it's my nature.
Yet Warren ignores the experts right in front of him. Not that he would ask me for help anyway.
I hate to hit and run, but
Don't let me get in your way. So long.
Oh wow. Okay, well she just existed to be jealous.
hey, Warren, are you okay? You look.
Max.
Ask
Chlorine.
wrong, Warren. You need to add chlorine, not potassium or sodium.
Chlorine? I didn't think of that. Can't argue with a confident scientist. Let's try it. Eureka! She's got it.
No, you got it.
Don't be so modest, Dr. Caulfield.
Oh, you guys really broke the bounds of science.
We got a picture.
I wish Hans was in the picture.
That was
Hans.
fun helping Warren.
Check out the big
Why would I
brain
be in
on
a picture
Max.
with teenagers?
You might be the next
Because you're a
Heisenberg of
weirdo
Black
and you
Rock.
also go to high school now.
Yeah, you do. High school
Why
hands.
would I go to a high school in this state?
Juliet is laying the smack down on
Because you're a
Zachary.
transfer student.
Why would I want to go here? I'd rather be taught by the animals or die trying.
Yo, Maxwell Smart. Talk later, cool?
Maybe
So
this
you
is your
can't
way
help
of getting
me?
attention. I'm trying, but you have to understand my position.
Why? You don't understand mine. Nobody does. Nobody. Please, leave me alone.
Are you gonna go kill yourself? Hmm?
Just leave me alone.
No. No. No.
Stop. Don't come near me.
No. Mm-hmm. No.
What do
Dude,
you
I
want
don't-
from me?
No. No.
I don't think they expect for the player to actually follow her around.
If anything, you think David would have intervened if he heard a student say, "Leave me alone." Or at the very least, like, look around the corner.
Sorry to bother you, Mr. Jefferson.
Mr. Hefferson.
I'm only bothered when you avoid turning in photos. But you know this. So what can I do for you, Max?
Just between you and me, I'm worried about Kate Marsh.
You're not the only one. Do you have something you want to tell me?
Not exactly. Never mind. Sorry. I have to go and work on my photo.
You can talk to me anytime. And Max, can I talk to you about Kate? I assume you know about this viral video?
Kate is freaked out by all of this. She can't do homework while she's being tormented on a daily basis.
What if Kate brought this on herself? She means well, but maybe she doth protest too much. She seems like she's holding back the truth. Have you talked to her?
No. I just don't want Kate Marsh to be the next Rachel Amber.
Rachel Amber? What does she have to do with Kate?
With all her missing persons posters around, it's hard not to think of her.
I miss Rachel too. But think about yourself, Max. Principal Wells told me about what you said happened in the bathroom.
It did happen. Nathan Prescott had a gun in the girls' bathroom yesterday.
This is a serious accusation, Max.
So you don't believe me? I would never make something like this up.
I'd like to believe that, Max. It just seems like there's a lot of drama around you this week.
Listen, should I...
Excuse me, Max. Hello? Yes? Hold on. I have to take this, so just go into class and I'll be there soon. Yes. Uh-huh.
What are you talking about?
Yes.
Sure. Okay.
Uh-huh. Sure. Okay. Yep.
I get the feeling it's going to be a lot of non-committal stuff.
To teach, I have to go. Okay. I'll do that. Oh, I know. That makes sense. Huh?
Her.
Seriously, I have to hang up now.
I bet he's talking to Nathan.
Let's talk about this later. We'll talk later, okay? I have to go. Because I can't have this conversation with you right now, okay? Would you please just hang up the phone?
It's Nathan.
Okay.
Being pushy, annoying, hey, Nathan.
Huh?
Oh.
Yes.
I think it's in a loop.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
That's why I said I don't think it's going to give you anything specific.
Sure, okay.
Yep, looped.
Make me beautiful, Hayden. Vogue. Vogue. Vogue.
Dana, you are out of control. Turn left.
Dana, you are so
That's
cool.
a great sketch of Dana. Daniel is the real deal.
Aha.
Okay. I'm looking at that going like, my figure drawings are better than that. By fuck's sake.
You see, that's why I just do stick
think
figures,
Max
because
will
I
be
know it's
pissed
not
you're
going to be
sitting on
good,
her
so I
dress?
don't try. If
Oh,
I
I'm
were to
sure
draw
she'll
anything.
report us to the principal. Like I give a flying fuck.
Or
Like
she'll
I
run
give a
Mr.
flying
Jefferson,
fuck.
like he gives a shit.
That's just
Like
not
anybody
Nathan.
does.
It's right there.
Max is such a little...
Shh, I think she can hear us.
Be mean to her, Gibbs. Be mean. Calling me names.
No time to talk, Max. Posing in progress.
Who's this dumb bitch? Who's this dumb bitch?
I'm kind of doing something now, Max.
Who's this dumb bitch?
Not now, Max. I'm contemplating shit.
That is one step above, I have something better to do right now.
I'm looking at the outside while it rains. I'm so complex.
Okay, for sure we gotta talk to these guys.
Yeah.
Better be quiet, Victoria. We have a master snitch and liar here.
And paparazzi. I want that photo whore or I get nasty.
Too late.
Nasty.
Oh, burn! Max is so fearless when she has backup.
Right. Can I sit at my table now?
Don't get cocky. This isn't over.
In fact, shit's just starting, Max.
Assholes.
The funny thing is, the way he acts really doesn't help his case.
She really should have checked her chair for fucking
Tax or shit.
Yeah. There's Kate Marsh.
Okay, why is David taking photos of Kate? Now this is so wrong and weird.
Why were you taking photos of Kate?
The funny
Little
thing
Miss Hypocrite.
No, you don't, it's fine when she's doing it because she knows she has good intentions, but because she doesn't or she's not able to see inside
up,
the minds
Max?
of anyone
Hey,
else,
Warren.
it
I
must be
saw Kate earlier
nefarious.
and her eyes were puffy from crying.
Kate has a lot on her
Why didn't you
brain.
talk to her? I thought
I
you
didn't
were
know
her
what to
friend.
say, and she didn't tell me anything.
Okay, I know you love me, but if you're not in this class, beat it. Everybody else, please sit
Maybe
down.
I'll
We
see
have a
you
lot
later.
to cover today, and so little time as usual. I see all the usual suspects here. Anybody seen Kate Marsh?
I think everybody has seen Kate Marsh by now.
She's not feeling good.
Sounds like you're giggling about a video gone viral. Maybe it involves a student? Or a friend? I wonder how it would feel to have false images of yourself shot out all over the world for people to judge. Usually, people need something to judge, so they never take a good look at themselves. We can thank reality TV for some of that. In the end, we can only blame ourselves for participating. Speaking of participation, there are a few souls here who have yet to enter a photo in the contest. Like Max Caulfield, for example. Who I know can't wait to enter, right? I'm sure you read the syllabus like it was a Harry Potter book, so you must know today we're studying chiaroscuro. That beautiful word about the contrast between light and dark. The shadow play that gives photography such visual power. It's basic yin and yang. Black and white images are effective precisely because of their contrast. Although we don't technically see in monocle.
Yo! Some crazy shit is going down in the girls' dorm!
Zachary, do not come into my class like that ever again. Listen, everybody remain seated. Dismissed.
I guess it is this early then. All right.
Yeah, I told you. Stupid kitten.
Oh, did he think this happened later?
I thought it was episode 3.
All right.
No.
The Kate Marsh decision must be made now.
If I remember it, you also
Currently, save her. Yeah.
If I remember
Okay.
it, you also need to not fuck up, even if you do try to save her.
There's certain choice.
She can't die.
The choices just make it easier.
I know mechanically it doesn't fuck with things, but it would be funny if by him fucking with this, he just runs out of power and then he can't rewind.
That'd
And he
be
has to
like a
actually work.
mechanic.
Not again. Not now.
Splat.
Something. I won't be able to rewind again and again.
Yeah, because she's been playing with her powers so much like toys.
And it randomly just freezes time.
Yeah, because
is-
otherwise
it
it
is
wouldn't
kinda
make
fun.
it wouldn't work, and then this whole point would be nothing.
Yeah, it would be kind of funny if you didn't fuck with time in like other parts and you like actively choose not to. In this part, I can just go back whenever the fuck I want.
Well, 'cause the thing about her time powers is that technically speaking, she fucking teleports with how she rewinds. Because she doesn't move back in time herself, physically. Somehow. Old man.
It would definitely be a different story if she could rewind, but she had to, like, you know, still physically be where she was.
Chatfishies. Oh.
Can you make her do a flip? No, they didn't render that.
All right, chat. We're concluding the decision now. So it is now save her life or try to. I don't remember how to, so we'll try.
Yep, I have the answers here.
I would
Okay.
just say, you guys, like, you do have to make sure you say the right things.
What are you doing here, Max? Stop! Don't come near me!
Not now. It won't work. I don't have any power. Now I have to do this by myself.
Did you come to get another Pulitzer shot like yesterday, Max?
All right. What's the answer, Star Kitten?
If Max took the photo, your following options are yada yada. You must admit to being scared. I was scared.
I'm so sorry, Kate. I thought I could help, but not by taking a picture. I'm ashamed.
I know you're scared of David. He's scary. And I know you only want to help.
I let you down and I'm sorry. I only want to help you.
I wish you could. It's too late now. There's nothing for me here anymore.
Kate, your life is still yours. And we can get through this together. Let me help. Like I helped by erasing all that crap people wrote on your room slate.
I'm glad to hear you worry about me. That makes me feel better.
I'm here for you? Or my
Either
friend?
or.
Okay.
I'll always be here for you, Kate. My new motto is, friends come first.
I did feel better talking to you on the phone. I always feel like you really listen.
Kate, please trust me. Come stand by me, okay? I can help you now. I know I can.
The fact that you don't care about that video and would come up here to stop me means a lot.
Either or.
Of course. Like I said this morning, I think Nathan is involved. I just need time to prove it. And I have a way with time.
You sound so persuasive, Max. If only.
Kate, I believe you. Will you believe me? Please, you don't have to do this.
Max, I'm in a nightmare and I can't wake up. Unless I put myself to sleep. Then everybody at Blackwell can post pics of my body. I'm already on the internet forever. No wonder they call it a web. Nothing can ever get out. Like my video. I wish I could go back in time and erase everything.
Be strong.
Kate,
This dialogue sucks.
Beat the bullies.
It's so linear.
That's the only way we can win against them.
Can we really, Max? I don't believe in miracles anymore either.
Now I do. You're part of the reason why. If you come down with me, I can tell you more.
You're such a good person, Max. Even if you're full of crap. But I'll come with you. You're my friend.
Forever. Can we hug on it?
No! Nobody cares about me!
But
Nobody!
Her sisters or her father will do.
What about mom?
Not on good.
No, she immediately turned around, jump.
She's not on good conditions with her mother.
Daddy.
Kate, I saw that card from your father. You can count on him. He clearly loves you without question.
Dad does care, even though I hurt him. He's the only one I know who believes in me.
Take her hand, Kate.
Swift's falls anyway.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
What are you talking about? You saved me from talking in class.
Max, that's kind of fucked up.
Ultimately, it's so self-centered.
Yeah, exactly. That's
funny.
That's kind of
now,
fucked
I know
up.
today was difficult for everybody, but I'm so proud of the way Blackwell pulled together to save a young girl's life.
Except for Nathan, kill him!
Of course, I'm quite to hear that Kate would come down, Max.
I didn't do
Woman
much.
problems.
She's modest. Like a real hero.
Yeah, real hero.
As principal of Blackwell Academy, I take my duties seriously. I take the well-being of every student more seriously. What happened today should never happen in a hall of wisdom and knowledge. Mr. Madsen, as our head of security here, those roof doors should always be locked. That's just standard operating procedure. They were not, and that is indeed your responsibility. Mr. Jefferson, I know you can't be expected to know what your students are going through, but Kate has assisted you in class, so you should have known something was amiss.
That one's a bit of a
Mr.
stretch.
Prescott, since you are responsible for the Vortex Club parties, and since Miss Marsh did attend your last party, you'll have to answer some more questions. Miss Caulfield, why exactly were you?
Why aren't the
on
police
route with
involved?
Kate Marsh? Did she tell you her plan?
There are
Or
some
anything at
places
all?
that
Please,
have enough clout
tell
that they
us
can deal with
everything.
things internally.
I feel like this has gone on with a gun accusation claim, and there's just somebody missing. There's too many things are going
The
wrong
issue
here.
is, if Max actually went to the proper police in the area, the school really couldn't do anything if they said, no, we are investigating.
Like, the problem is like with Rachel Amber going missing, right? That's already like, okay, that person's life is in danger. They could be dead for all they know. They've gone missing. That's pretty bad, right? Okay, the police haven't gotten involved directly with the school yet. Now, a gun accusation comes out, and now everyone is talking about how there was a student with a gun in the school that had apparently attacked or had threatened a student with that gun. All right, that's starting to get a little bit more rough because the police are going to get, they're going to have to come for that. The other thing is,
investigating police.
Then shortly after that, not just a day later, a student attempts to commit suicide. All right, there is way too many things all happening at Blackwell Academy in a small town where not a whole lot of things happen to begin with. The police department is already probably bored out of their mind, and now there's some action. Now there's some investigatory work.
Well, the thing is, it's not even just that. It's work potentially involving the endangerment of children.
Yes. And this principal should be bringing the police into this now, because the accusation thing should have had the police already. Like, that was already a fuck up. That I can't even, like, that's not explainable.
No, here's a
Well, it is actually very explainable.
Now, who do we blame?
Here's a decision.
Do we blame David? Which would be silly. David bullied her. David did not bully her, okay?
The only thing
She's
you
just
can
a
accuse...
woman.
the only thing you can really accuse David of is sometimes he is way too aggressive about what he's trying to do.
Yes, he's also a veteran recovering from, I assume, the Gulf War or the Iraq War, depending on what this is.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's like that is something you can accuse him of, but his intentions, like, he has very good intentions for what he's trying to do.
And he's never, like, he's not hurting anyone. He's doing everything he can. He is, in fact, in my opinion, he's our strongest ally as far as things go here, because he is
like,
the head of security, and he's also trying to figure out what's going on here.
Because have they talked about the camera, or has Max found out about the camera shit yet?
Yes.
Yeah, so it's like the entire point is the reason he wants more cameras is so he can try to get evidence for what the fuck is going on.
Yes, because the problem is he can't be in David can't be in everywhere in one place. He's one security officer for the entirety of Blackwell Academy, which isn't the biggest academy. It's actually fairly small. But he's only one security guy, and by getting a bunch of security cameras, his hope is probably to be able to catch the perpetrator.
Or at the very least, get enough evidence to get the police involved.
Yes. So Chatfish must erect.
Then there's L. Hefferson, who made her cry, and is the obvious villain. But we ignore that part.
Donald 93 says, even crooked and corrupt cops covering up a story in town can only cover up so much. Yep, because after that, if people hear about that, they go outside the police in that area to the greater jurisdiction. And they just keep kicking things on up the chain if they can.
Yep. There. Check and vote. Kib grab drink. We're all happy. Also I can finish putting it real quick. Because I just realized I left this over here.
Hefferson, L. Murderer. Nathan, Murderer in Wait. David, why would you blame David? Not David, Dave. Why would you blame Dave?
To be fair, why would you blame Dave? He's not even an option.
It's a short.
Just randomly, it's fucking Dave's fault. Dave, it's like happens to be out in the hall. What the fuck? I didn't know
this bitch.
I have never had sexual relations with that woman in my entire life.
Character-wise, fucking Max adores Jefferson for some reason.
And as far as
she already hates Nathan, so
yeah. As far as I see it, the only person she would actually accuse in this situation is Nathan.
Yep. Yeah. Nathan is the logical answer, based on what we know right now. David and Jefferson at this point in the story logically don't make sense in my opinion.
Like Davis has had one interaction with Kate that we've seen.
And it's like, sure, like from Max's perspective, that was negative, but it's like, is that really enough to cause her to do what she did? Especially given what she found out about Nathan.
Long John.
Long John Silver's disgusting.
He just has a long John in his mouth.
What's that vote for?
They're currently on Nathan, but there's a large percentage on Jefferson. And some shitters putting it towards David.
No, they're putting it towards Dave.
Dave, yeah.
One more minute, chat, so be sure to click the Bodhi option. As the vote shifts a little. Like,
oh, and also reading Donald93's comment before the one that I read out. For police, they can only be in a case at a certain point if Max called them in. If Max got the cops involved, sooner things would not have gotten this bad by now. Yeah, this is the issue with a lot of stories like this. If people actually just go to the police, things would be different. Unless they want to include the story of, there's police corruption and all that jazz, then it's like, okay, whatever.
Well, it's this fucking developer, so they would just have it so that the police were evil.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's like they would just make it in that case that the police are also in on it, which would cause a bigger issue. But whatever.
If I remember, if the police department's corrupt, I think the the FBI steps in, don't they?
State police, maybe?
Well, no, he is right. Like, there is a threshold at a certain point where it's like, if there's reasonable suspicion of high-level corruption, that like the Fed does get involved.
Mm-hmm.
Where the Federal Bureau?
Because at that point, the agency in question cannot be trusted to investigate their own.
Mm-hmm. All right, chat, we're wrapping the vote.
Does Long John Silver's still exist? In some places, yes.
Yeah.
What is it?
Without any surprise at all.
What happens when the FBI is corrupt? We don't talk about it. Shush, 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 hush, hush.
What?
Who watches the Watchers? The Watchers of the Watchers of the Watchers. Stupid.
Stupid.
And to no one's surprise, with 50% of the vote, Nathan, murder in waiting.
To be fair, that's the option I would go with logically based on what we know now.
If you were trying to play things from Max's perspective, again, like I said, Nathan is the only candidate to point the finger at, really.
It's the fact that we've caught him red-handed. The other two, there is not enough evidence to suggest David, based on what we know now, nor is there enough evidence to suggest Jefferson. So Nathan Doster.
Even though the answer is Jefferson. El Jefe.
All I know is that Kate was at a party.
Well, actually, Nathan is responsible for a lot of stuff.
Kissed some boys on a viral video without a clue.
I Doster? Without a clue. Have you seen the video? Whatever. Kate was loaded and
You're a
playing
liar.
the field.
You told Kate you took her to the emergency room.
I said I was going to take her to the ER. She sobered up eventually.
Bullshit. Something happened to her and you know it. How about we talk about you waving a gun in the girls' bathroom?
That's total slander. I could sue you and this school so fast. I already have a personal lawyer.
Careful, Mr.
If that's how you react to things, it looks bad on you.
The thing is, even if you do have that, it doesn't look good.
That the video in question was sent to me by multiple sources.
Including me.
And since Mr. Prescott does appear prominently in the video and was responsible for the party, I have no choice but to suspend him until further notice.
Whatever. See you in court.
Excuse me. I think Max and Nathan need a break before we grill them further. A friend and student just tried to kill herself. They don't need this forum right now.
Yes, I'm kind of devastated right now. I'd like to be with my family.
All right, Miss Caulfield.
That is such a guilty fucking thing.
I'll continue this investigation from there.
My head is killing me, but I think I can use my power again.
Why do you want to rewind?
She says that automatically just so you can go undo if you fucked up the Kate Marsh dialogues. Or to undo which person you blamed.
Well, I think
Basically,
we know less now
making
than
it a
when we
meaningless
started.
decision if you want to
We'll
change your
be
mind.
assisting the police
Yes.
with further inquiries. I know this has been a stressful day. I wish I had the power to change it all for the better. So thank you for coming in.
Their excuse for not arresting Nathan at all fucking turns is because that he's rich and has a powerful family.
Which is funny because even at that point, they do have to take him in, if nothing else, just for appearances.
Yep, the problem is that he's already gone too far.
I couldn't even believe it was happening. It was literally slow motion as I grabbed her hand.
Because what they would do,
And then I could feel
if they wanted to
her
actually
grabbing
emulate or simulate
That was
rich
the
family,
greatest thing I've ever
he would get
seen,
taken in,
ever.
and then they would
He
pay his
reached
bail.
out, she reached out, hugs, tears, applause, like a superhero.
Not quite. Look at me. I'm a mess.
You're glowing. Seriously, a human halo. I'm pretty sure you earned your wings today.
I'm still worried about Kate. She did try to kill herself. All over a video.
Viral is the right word. Like a disease.
So you watched it?
Just 1.5 times.
Warren, I don't mean to sound weird, but there's something
We'll get to that in a
ominous
sec,
going on with
Max.
Blackwell.
Today proves that.
And I'm working on proof
Kessler,
that Kate
just to
Marsh
clarify.
is connected to Rachel Amber. Somehow. Along with Nathan and Mr. Madsen.
I'm not a big conspiracy guy, but I wouldn't doubt it. Nathan did scare me yesterday, and Madsen is a straight-up dickhead. So, what do you think is really happening?
What the hell is this? Weather confirms this weird day.
That's not just weather.
Feel that chill.
That's not weather. That's
Celestial orbit.
spatial, like, yeah, like
I would.
bodies in space moving and changing.
Even though why they would do that because of time travel powers doing that, I don't know.
Max Kessler. Oh wait till this completes.
Yep, that's why I said that.
Yep, there's
Hipster
the outro,
music.
hipster music.
Yep, okay, hipster music plays. All right, so Max Kessler says has been a member for 12 months as a bubble cultist. Thank you for your long-term patronage and support, good sir. Let's see. Is the show slot still open? Yes, it is. Remember, you can also pre-order slots if you wish, chat. It just means you'll have to, you're in queue. Is it okay if it's for a bio I'm working on? I'd be down to double the price and give 5% profit share when if published. You have to describe to me more carefully what it is, because our artists only take commissions for fan art or fan art of our stuff. The reason for this, by the way, is due to the fact that they don't really want to take on concept work, and Show isn't interested in concept work last I talked to her, which is why we don't even put her on concept. And if you're looking for concept work, I'd recommend actually just getting a concept artist, not from us. Because the only reason why we do the commission slots is just to raise money to help keep them fed. I can point you to concept artists if you're actually looking for them. There's a couple I know.
Psycho Dad says, I'm not a big conspiracy guy. Goes on Alex Jones style rant.
Little Borkums. Fucking hair renders in later.
Yep.
Don't worry about it.
I've heard people say that the story is better if she dies.
Is it?
At least they prefer it if she dies.
Why?
Because it has more impact, I guess.
Well, yeah,
I would
people
say
dying.
it doesn't. I would say realistically, nothing changes if she lives or dies.
She's written out the story either way.
Then Robin says concept work is when you draw something from just descriptions and design the thing versus drawing something someone has already created the concept of, and you have art references.
Yes. Oh, my artists without art references do not want to do that. Because that happened once, and it wasn't the person's fault for asking for it, but it was, they don't want to do that. It also costs more time, which means it starts costing me money. And the idea is that this is to support the studio, not to eat into its actual budget. Keep the artist fed. The Shoblin must be kept sated, lest she smells the bucket. That's true.
Oh, tasty. Itchy scratchy.
It's basically twice as much work, yes. And for some artists, they just don't want to do it at all. And I totally respect that, because concept work means, like, you have to figure out what the person wants from the description they want, and it takes a while. Understandable. Basically, it's a bio of Nogi Marsuke. I don't know what that is. I was thinking of a 4-panel piece that goes through some of the high points of his life up to seppuku, where would be a lot of references. There would
the
be
historical character, I'm guessing.
But that probably isn't a commission you'd go through us, in my opinion. You should probably find a different artist in that case. If it's not Bickering Bunch related, generally best to just get somebody else.
Yes, it's a historical character.
Mm-hmm. It's not trademarked, but it's just one of those things where it's like, I don't know. I don't really want to like let our comm slots be taken for that kind of stuff, because mostly it's to promote our stuff. But if you want, DM me and I can point you to a few artists I actually know who you might be interested in if you're actually having a hard time finding artists. So shoot me a DM on Discord under Kibbs. I know a handful of artists who are looking for some extra side work. You saved Kate's life. Okay, let's go through this. Out of time. You told Kate to go to the police. Yes.
It still astounds me that more than half the people said, like, wait for proof. It's like, the thing is, even if you don't have much, when the police hear about stuff like that, they are obligated to investigate.
Yep. You answered Kate's call. 82% of people did. You didn't try to shoot Frank. 49% of people did.
Basically a coin toss.
It's a 50-50.
You saved Kate's life. 71% of players did save Kate's life. 29% got Kate killed. Kate, in my opinion, as a character, she didn't really do anything wrong. She's actually just a victim. And her personality is that she's just really unfortunate because she's the target of a lot of people.
Yeah, she doesn't really have much character beyond what happened to her.
Mm-hmm. You blamed Nathan. 66% of players blamed Nathan. Then 24% blamed Jefferson. And I bet that's with the afor munch and knowledge about the true or the ending.
Yeah, that's probably people that are taking meta knowledge. Or, like, whatever reason they're, like, doing their galaxy brain thinking. It's like, Nathan is a child. He can't come up with this idea.
Blaming David just doesn't make sense to me because he is... They try to paint him as an antagonist, but he is, like... He's just an ex-military sort of conservative-style man who's just a security officer. And he hasn't done anything.
I will say part of me thinks that the reason that is double digits is mostly people just wanting to see what the dialogue option would give.
Yep, it just seems like, well, I mean, I can believe that 10% of people would have clicked that, actually.
What does this do to the story? Chaos theory hands.
Next episode begins in 5, 4, 3, 2...
Anyone who spouts chaos theory doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about.
To a hippie, he is evil. To us, he is a good lad.
I mean, ants.
Jolvenar.
What's this chatfish? A moon? Like, wow, moons are scary. And then they just, like, fling a chatfish at it.
So this time, did you leave the copyrighted stuff on or not?
Yeah, I did. Chat donated a lot of money, so I don't need the ad revenue. So long as chat donates, that's good enough for me.
I just remember the first time you did this and you had it off. And it's like, is there supposed to be music now?
Yep.
The best part is when you have the music off, it's just awkward.
I just think it's funnier if the music's off. Because it's like, you just see people like going, and there's no music. Chaos Theory is when you get all the Chaos Emeralds. Acceptable answer.
I'm going to kill Chaos Theory.
I'm going to kill Sonic because the president ordered me to, and I'm edgy, and I have a deagle.
Kate!
Chaos Theory
You don't believe me? Look into Shadow the Hedgehog's background. He works for the United States president.
I knew Chloe would be all over this, so I better get moving.
French people making video games is a sin.
What is the Kill Chloe / make Figuline drink fund at?
It's amazing.
You people are cowards. Chloe should live so the rest of the town can die.
She was basically pushed up to that roof, and I will use my power to find out why.
We're $286 away from making me drink, but we are also currently slated to murder Chloe. We are just over $300 ahead.
Waste a second exploiting Kate. Now she has another video of herself all over the web, and even I'm in this one. At least the news didn't mention my name yet. Besides Rachel, it's been a while since anybody vanished from Arcadia Bay. I shouldn't sound so disappointed.
I'm just looking at the picture they have for Elton Kesley.
He looks so dead.
Well, because they don't have any shadow on his chin, it just looks like he is just neck. There's
oh
no
my
chin.
god. This would be like if I told Carlos, like, Carlos, storyboard or stuff, and he'd be like, yeah. And he starts storyboarding, I'm like, stop. And he'd look at me and be like, but I shaped it. And stop. You're done. We're gonna ship it.
Because if you look at all the other,
that's what this looks like. Like it's just bad looking.
Because if you look at all the other pictures, they bothered to give them chins, except Elton for whatever reason.
Like the problem with this style is that it just looks hideous. It's not stylistic. It's just like it just looks bad. And this is why French people are bad.
I sure hope these people treat her better when
this is why French people are bad.
If she does.
Stefan Vest supers and says, I learned all I needed about Chaos Theory from Jurassic Park,
Either I delete
which
my
also
page
got
or
it
block
wrong.
Everybody. Nowhere to hide these days.
Chaos and Theory.
You actually be proud of Blackwell. Bravo, Max. Bravo. Eres una chica dura. Epic. Way to make headline, Max.
You see, I call bullshit. Because you want to know what happens if something like this happened? You want to know what the
Everybody
actual
will be
comments would
talking
be?
about Kate now. Blackwell might as well shut down.
They would
for
not
the next
be
month.
PC appropriate.
Well, no, the comments locally and community-wise would be. Because things like Facebook, and remember the Facebook era, and the Facebook era that still exists, when people use those social media platforms and locally, and they're locally in the local circles, people don't say things like you would on Twitter to some random schmuck. Because that person, you know, and that person you also know where they are. The biggest problem I think that the online section as far as discourse has when it comes to conversations or just discussion is that most people are super disrespectful and often dismissive of each other, mostly due to the fact because it's easy and because it is easy. Because what's the ramifications? You just block them. There's some rando schmuck. You don't have to put the effort and social interactions you used to. You're oversaturated. You have so many people, right? I can literally choose what chatfish I want in my bucket. And literally, if I didn't like, let's say I genuinely didn't like Blake, for example, completely off subject. And I'm like, no, ban Blake from, being in our community. Ban him, kick him out. I could. And we wouldn't even feel it. Like, yeah, you might, there are certain individuals who have less of an impact, but, you wouldn't even notice. And where'd Blake go? It's gone. It's gone.
He's been played from the world.
Anything that can happen will happen. I want you to know my eye twitched when I read that.
Pretty hard to focus on my class schedule this week. I wonder why.
I'll simply say this: the TLDR for chaos theory is anyone who says chaos theory is simple to understand is lying to you.
But the thing you just said before is not chaos theory, though. That's just a probability, right?
He was referencing someone in chat.
Oh, I was gonna say, if it can happen, it can and will happen. Yeah, it's a good motto to have, because mentality wise, it's like,
he specifically
it's
says
possible, right? It's like if you left your Legos out, right? Like, and you step on them, like, there's a good chance I could step on those Legos, and the longer I leave them out, that chance, like, of me stepping on those Legos goes up.
the infinite monkey theorem. That one's funny.
Okay, this is scary.
Eventually, they will write Shakespeare, and you can't stop them.
I have a hard time believing that there's no, like, lights on in the hallway. Like, in my apartment complex, there's lights in the hallway.
The thing is, for safety reasons, they have to have it.
Yeah,
when I had a dormitory, they had lights that only turned on when people were in them. At night, anyway.
Just walk into people's rooms.
Hey, Dana. How are you doing?
Why's your door open?
I just can't believe she would even attempt suicide.
I can't believe you committed suicide.
Well, don't blame Victoria. No, she was depressed. We should be able to blame Nathan.
Blame Victoria. Do it. Do it.
Good, we are fucking Victoria.
There are other people involved, like Victoria Chase.
She definitely deserves a face punch for pimping that video. I didn't do enough to step up.
Now it's time for serious payback. In other words, revenge.
So what exactly are you saying, Max? You think this has something to do with Nathan being expelled?
We gotta kill Victoria and Nathan.
I don't want to drag you into this, okay? Not yet, anyway.
By saying that, you're basically saying yes, he's involved.
People here are still sneaking out tonight.
What? Like who?
Victoria bounced out of here earlier, and now you, Sherlock?
Not me. I need a break from today. Get some sleep too, Dana. I'll see you later. Oh, Victoria isn't here. Maybe I'll just wait and bide my time. Going through her shit.
You're a bad person, Max.
She is.
That's true. Chat. Do you want me to... Wait, yes. Make the other girls jump.
I was about to read that.
Robin!
Yeah, you see the problem. The problem isn't that she was going to jump. The problem is that basically the wrong girl was going to jump.
So much hypocrite.
So much hypocrite.
Now they wish her well.
The fucking...
The hipster. The hipster in her is like, I was doing it before it was cool.
Max's room. Tiger, burning bright in front of the night. Look what a mortal hand.
In the forest of the night, what immortal hand or eye could frame thy fearful symmetry.
I hope you burn bright again soon, Kate.
Fucking pretentious.
That's a depressing thought. And it's always about Victoria.
Well, let's check out her room. What can we do to fuck up Victoria's life now? We're gonna make her commit suicide.
It's like, Max, stop going in my fucking room. I know it's you.
Disorganize her DVDs.
Vortex Club party.
Reorientate her pictures into fucking the thumbs.
Move them 5 centimeters to the left or the right, and keep doing it every night.
Good job.
Like, Max, stop going in my fucking room.
Here they are getting loaded with Satan.
These kids need to lock the rooms? No shit, really.
Well.
I would unironically, if this was like this type of setup, I would install like a deadbolt or something.
They're like, they feel bad. Hey, sweet tea, what up? I'm just avoiding some lame-ass science homework. How can anybody do fucking homework after somebody almost jumps off a roof? I can't believe we all saw it live. It was like watching a reality show, and I've never seen the campus so quiet, like everybody's hiding or afraid. Yes, I feel like total shit for everything I said about Kate and that stupid video. Let's get some peeps to meet up later. This girl needs a serious curfew cocktail. We'll drink to Kate. What a trip that was today, seeing Max and Kate like that. I need a drink too. Let me know the time. They don't seem remorseful.
Mm-hmm.
They're just like, wow, wow, like so terrible.
Max Crackfield? Lame. Party on, dudes.
That Twemo bitch Max Cockfield got me fucking suspended. Can you believe it? My dad owns the fucking dorm where she plays with her selfies. My parents have lost their shit and are threatening with me with a fucking job in my dad's office. How dumb is he to have me repping him? Max Crackfield and Blackwell need to go fucking down. At the end of the world party is fucking on. You in? Cheers, Prescott. Victoria Nathan, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? That is bullshit. No way Blackwell can't suspend, yo. I knew that Max was trouble the first time I saw her ass kissing Mr. Jefferson. I don't hear that from you, bitch. With that retro camera. Notice that everybody she hangs around gets in trouble. And yes, the Vortex Club will be bringing the end of the world to Blackwell, no matter what. I'll SMS you later so we can plot in person. Hang in there, V. I have no idea.
I do think it's funny. Yeah. Like, basically, his parents hear what happened to him, and there it's like, okay, you little shit, we're gonna get you a job. And he's like, no!
Victoria is about as street as me. But she really appreciates style.
There's nothing we can fuck up.
Whoa, I had no idea Victoria's parents owned the Chase space. Color me impressed.
Look at the photos on the wall again.
Her name is Chase.
Oh.
Like some people are eternally stupid.
My cookies? Victoria stole my cookies. Now I can't take them back because she'll know I did it.
What?
Victoria's a cookie monster. These socks?
The cookie monster!
Just fucking take them and eat them.
I'll title this one, Portrait de la Assholes. Whoa, there's Kate. Totally high. She looks confused.
Take the picture. No, this is literally evidence. Fucking Christ.
Hi, Polly
Me. That's a lot of bank just to clean paint from a sweater. Victoria's secret. She's a geek.
Damn it, we can't fuck up anything in a room.
Like, move the pillows or something. Something. Fucking happy.
We can just snoop.
Those boots are made for walking runways.
God damn
it. God damn it, Strata. Max can't have cookies.
Cockfield can have cookies. Take a shit on her bed. I would if I could. But it wouldn't let me mess with her room at all. We got to mess with it last time, but they didn't let me do it again.
So Chloe is waiting for me in front of the main hall.
Chloe is waiting for me. My favorite fucking character.
Ah, Portrait Seal. That's a good one. Unplug her TV.
Gotcha.
Principal Wells. Are you serious? I'm toast if he sees me.
Fuck it. I'm sitting my ass, Miss Caulfield. You have to be stealthier than that. You're not supposed to be outside your dormitory at this hour. You know that.
I'm sorry, Principal Wells. I'm still tense after I thought Kate was going to jump today. I just needed some air and space to walk.
No explanations. Seeing Kate come up on that roof, then seeing her come down with you. You saved her ass. Maybe save Blackwell. Now don't get cocky. Going back inside. You earned good dreams.
Great. So how do I get past him to meet Chloe?
Christian, I think we go back.
You could just read your text messages from Chloe.
I know I have a set of keys on me somewhere. Gotcha. Now, why won't
Max the Ninja strikes again.
See? Squealing, easy. Just use my time bullshit to get through this problem. The game's only mechanic.
Make the tornado worse. Kill all of them. Speaking of chat, vote to save Chloe.
Chat, no, you know what? You know not what you do.
I know what I do. That's why I vote to hashtag save Chloe.
Booyah! Get it? Booyah. Like I'm a scary punk ghost.
More like a scary punk asshole. Hey, Chloe, I didn't exactly have the greatest day trying to keep my friend from jumping off the roof. I don't think I need you to prank me tonight, okay?
Sorry, but you absolutely balls to the walls did save your friend.
Kate saved herself. I couldn't even use my pencil.
That's false.
My head felt like it was being crushed. Then I had no clue what to say to her on that roof.
Don't be so modest.
Don't worry, Kittens told me.
Kate is alive because of you. You obviously said the right thing.
Little Palika holding
Your
up the
badass
script of
power
what to
is gonna
say.
save us all. We just need to connect the plays.
And find out who almost killed Kate. We have to stop this from happening to anybody else.
Oh yeah, and somehow stop that tornado from wiping out Arcadia Bay, right?
No, what'd happen?
I hope so.
Chaos theory. Do it.
Didn't you say that it was all about chaos theory?
Hands just immediately. Veins will
Oh no, it's such a shame. Schoolie left the server. I don't know why.
Like a little eyeball. Like the pressure behind the hands head.
Weird about some of my
That's an eye just dangling.
Especially after I just got Nathan expelled.
Dude, do not even torture yourself like that. Let's focus on looking for clues, okay?
Do you think this game got inspiration or took inspiration from the movie Freebirds?
For one thing, there's
Who
too
knows,
much
Hothead Lad? Who
coincidence between
knows?
the people around Kate and Rachel.
Like Step Prick and Nathan Prescott.
You were such a
Not
bitch,
just them.
especially after I
just
saw
wanna
what
beat
happened in the
shit out of
prequels.
those particular bros. I can still feel David's hand on my face.
And even though I don't know her,
Well, I would fucking slap you, you dumb.
Yeah, you deserved it, you dumb bitch.
Fuck the truth. I just want to find my friend.
Seriously, David in the prequels
to think
was
what she could
very understanding given the
I
situation.
think she's
David in this is pretty good too. Kicking it. Alive. Dead.
dead.
I kind of want you to play the sequel, the prequel again, because of how funny it was.
not as much as
No, because it just makes Amber look like a bitch,
Max, we
Chloe
have
look
to
like
find
even a
Rachel soon.
bigger bitch than
We
she
have to.
is.
I promise you we will. Like you said, it's time to start the search for clues. Now tell me what's your
Like,
secret.
it honestly just ruins the
Drum roll,
story for this
please.
one.
I present the spare keys to Blackwell. Thank you, Step Prick.
You are such a boss, Chloe.
Feeling
I
things.
just
Yeah.
don't want you to get into any more trouble.
Look at all
Wow.
the trouble dropping in Arcadia Bay. At this point, who gives a fuck anymore? We're in it to win it, Max.
You're a dirty parasite on society, Chloe. I love you.
As long as you're my partner in time.
In search
She
of
actually is.
Thank you again so much for helping me put together a portfolio.
Hopefully the rest of the class will follow your lead. I'm sorry I was distracted. As you know, it's not been a good day for Blackwell.
I know this has been an awful day, and you can talk to me anytime, Mr. Jefferson.
Thank you, Victoria. I'm glad it had a relatively happy ending.
I don't know what I would have done if Katie jumped.
Katie? I had no idea you two were that close. Did she?
Well, how does this affect the Everyday Heroes contest?
It doesn't. The contest is still a go, and I still have to pick the winner to best represent Blackwell. I've got all the photos, except one from Max.
I'll give you a one-word sneak preview of Max's photo. Selfie.
Listen, You've seen my entry. You know it's better than that. Wouldn't that be so cool to hang out together in San Francisco, Mark?
Stick to Mr. Jefferson, Victoria, please. And, I haven't picked a winner yet.
You already love my work, so it's not like you're playing favorites. Just imagine if you picked my photo, though. We would have to spend a lot of time together. That could be fun, don't you think?
I'm going to think that you didn't say any of that.
You might as well choose me. Otherwise, I might have to tell people you offered to choose my photo for favors or something.
As a favor to your future, I'll also ignore that undisguised threat. This conversation is officially over, Miss Chase. I suggest you go back to your dorm now.
Wait,
Even the murderer's like, cringe.
And you said we should be nice to her, Kibbs.
fucking kidding me.
You said we should be nice to her.
Nice to
Fender
Victoria. Are
44.
you talking about the first time around?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Donates,
to try to win her over, but it didn't matter.
So,
She's just an evil kid. She's evil.
Oh no,
She's
I got
very
some supers
manipulative.
read
Victoria can't get any
kittens. Well, goddamn, wait. Almost there.
Well, let's go find out.
Hold on. Come on, stop talking.
I'm sure you can pause the game, Kibbs.
No, I can't.
Okay.
Okay, Ken.
Hey.
Oh, my eyes, it's so bright. Ah!
That's why I didn't say anything.
After like nighttime, it's like my fucking eyes sizzling. Well, read it, Squealy. I'm blind now.
Polymath, he donates $25. Even though it means the den of evil, aside from St. David the Beast, will survive, we must kill Chloe with as much instant replay as we can manage. Hashtag Sockfun and Reg's Choice. Fenrir then donates €5. Choices. No, sorry. Chloe dies.
No, choices die. You heard him. Choices die.
You're dying. You're gonna die. I hate you.
When you know this, God is frowning at all of you for saying that Chloe dies. God's frowning. I want you to know that.
I'm frowning too because I have to drink water. I have to drink alcohol on Friday. At least soon, anyway.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I'm sad. I have to drink water, and you know what helps me? Drinking alcohol. So do donate. If I drink alcohol, I won't have to drink disgusting tap water. You could help.
All right. And thank you for your generous donations, Polly and Fenrir.
Not Polly.
Greetings, humans. How are you guys doing today? Was able to finally fall asleep, says Kiao Kiao. Doing good.
The keymaster.
Cow cow.
You know it.
Also, Kibbs, say goodbye to Polly.
Goodbye, Polly.
Good night, Polly.
Little Polly fish.
Little pollinator.
Always let me get busted like you did with the weed. I'm serious.
You should, actually.
We're not kids anymore. We're breaking and entering.
You are.
Back.
Key,
Gonna
how
grab
can it be
something.
breaking? They can't charge us for just entering. I'm serious. We could go to jail. Not if I'm related to the head of Blackwell Security. Stepshit will not want me in the hands of the local police. So we better find out what's in the principal's office first. You can
Abusing her
try to get
relationship
caught,
with her
right?
stepfather.
Mad
Her
powers.
stepfather's
But my
protecting
powers
her.
didn't save Kate.
And she's just fucking such a
Maybe I
bitch.
did
Oh
on
my god.
own. Come on. One more door and our work here is done.
What she wants to do in this segment is also very funny.
Yes. It is fucking hilarious.
There's a little Kamigawa in chat, being a little Kamigawa.
Grab him. He's like,
Squeeze him. Call him gay.
The fuck? The security officer should have the key to the principal's office. He's hiding shit, like everybody here. Well, now we definitely have to get this door open. Believe it or not, I know a little about lockpicking, thanks to Frank. I might as well test out my thief skill.
Go for it. We're already in this deep.
Well, you could look for the key, just in case.
Why, yes, I could.
women. Abomination.
Nothing here.
That's not even looking. That's not
Dead end.
That's also not looking.
Opens drawer, sees folders, closes drawer.
You know, you can wedge a key underneath or like in between.
Or within the folders.
Fucking Christ, it's basic keyology. That's calling geology.
Hiding shit, you know.
No keys here.
She looks like someone who just doesn't care. It's like, it's not there.
Nothing to see here. No key for thee. We have to find another way in.
Guess I didn't spend enough time with Frank. But I'll use my DIY lockpick tools while you come up with a better plan.
My plan has a name. Hey, Warren, you busy? Just bubble hearth, you'll be okay. Listen, I need your physics expertise stat. Without naming names, if somebody had access to the art and science labs and wanted to construct a device that would, say, open a locked door, would you maybe kinda know how? Huh?
Was
No.
fucking Warren
I'm just
playing
asking you.
WoW?
Thanks.
Wait, what?
She said Bubble Hearth.
Stay. We need you as backup.
What is
Just
Bubble?
send the
Bubble
text
Hearth isn't a place on
instructions
WoW.
No, that's in like hearthing back to it.
Yes, I'm
And then
still
kids.
all in to go ape with you.
Yeah, I think
Right.
there might be a Hearth reference, like he's
Thanks for the
hearthing
help.
back.
This sucks ass. Goddamn door.
Try not to wake up everybody at Blackwell.
Sorry, Max. I got nothing. What about your plan?
I'm gonna go put it together. Can you stay here and not get caught?
I might get on the other side of that door before you, Lupin.
The race is on. See you soon.
There was a wheel reference. World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft.
Oh, using Hearthstone in a pally bubble is what Graffio says.
Oh, he was hearthing in a pally bubble to not get bonked. Probably playing in a PvP server, if I had to guess.
Warren is such a classic nerd. Let's see if I can find those items.
I forgot what items. The trash can.
Trash me.
Trash.
She is terrible at searching for things, by the way.
Yes.
She just like opened something like, I looked in the room, therefore there's nothing in the room.
A long time ago, Nathan got smacked down.
He was punched in the stomach.
First Rachel and now Kate. This is the end of the Vortex Club.
This is the end of Kathleen Kennedy.
It's all mine anyway. Only 3 more items to go.
12 ways to eat healthy. Eat meat. We're humans, chat. We have sharp teeth for a reason.
I'm only human after all.
I'm only human after all.
Starts spinning.
Becomes fat.
Where the hell are you?
Starts crab walking up a fucking flight of steps. Chatfish Canada.
We start playing Borderlands now.
Why are we playing Borderlands? What the fuck?
The same people who made the song for the Borderlands games. This for number 2. Or was it the same?
No.
Fuck.
Ain't no rest for the wicked.
Those
Money
songs
don't
smashed
grow
together
on
for me.
trees. The other one was fucking
No Place for a Hero.
short change
Hero. Yeah.
That was fucking good. That song is fucking fire. That song-
For whatever reason, these songs always mesh together in my head.
I hate to wake
It was
them up,
They're by the Heavy.
I want to pick
Completely unrelated, yeah.
I know what you running from. Oh, let's see.
Look at your notes.
The one thing
Cable.
Borderlands did is they actually had some pretty excellent music choice for the fucking little thingy-majiggies. But the problem is that, you know, the story's fucking retarded. And the best part is Telltale Borderlands told a better story, and it's still not good. Telltale Borderlands is a better story than all the Borderlands combined. And it's still bad. That's the best part. Like, that's just to show you how bad their fucking stories are. And did I get turned around?
There's got to be something I can use here.
Chemistry stuff.
You're an artist, damn it, not a scientist. But this is so not sodium chlorate.
Well, what the fuck is sodium chloride?
That's salt.
So sodium chloride is a weed killer. You'd think Warren would have told me that factoid.
Well, guess what, bitch? She's like,
I kill
No,
weed.
this mixture doth not work.
sometimes the verbiage she uses makes me want to fucking die. It's very hipster era.
Oh, there you go.
Here's the sodium chloride box.
Well, fucking grab it. Oh my god,
You know
woman
you're
problem.
glowing, Max. Don't waste your rewind power. Use the damn chair.
I like how the game knows.
Short people problems.
You're halfway home, Max.
You know, if there were cameras everywhere, they would. People would know that they were lurking
Sneaking
around the
in.
school at night, stealing shit.
Did you blow up? Max! Still here, didn't blow up, not yet. I need to concentrate now, talk to you later. I know where you run up on home.
This is like a scene in a horror film. You can never escape the lighthouse here.
I hear the Austrian painter got rejected from Blackwell.
Even when you were sad, you tried to see the good in the world. Shit. Daniel's a better illustrator than photographer, said Max, the art critic. Victoria, that is pretty fucking sweet. How can I hate somebody that shoots like that?
I can. Pretty fucking easily.
I feel gross even looking at Nathan's work. But he does have some style.
He's burying a body.
It's Rachel's.
Yes.
Victoria's cigarettes? I'm sure Mr. Jefferson is impressed. The tape is mine.
Secured the tape, Chatfish. Like,
Only one more
woo!
ingredient left.
What do you need? Which is worse, hipster or Zoomer slang?
They're about the same. I prefer Zoomer slang. Hipster was really bad.
I probably should find those items now.
I endured the hipster era. Many of my friends were hipsters.
You are a hipster, Kips.
No, I was normal. They would like go into
normal.
fucking. They would go into Hot Topic, and I would just like look around and be like, no. I think I'll go to the pretzel shop. In the mall.
Go into the pretzel shop.
I get those Parmesan little pretzel bites. Those are fucking amazing.
I miss those. I miss having like those big, soft pretzels that are really nice, just very chewy.
Fresh pretzels are amazing. Parmesan pretzel bites. Ah. Oh, they're so good. But there's a lot of carbohydrates, and if you know anything, carbs make you fat. Carbs are the thing you got to be scared of. Eats bread.
Kips was a hipster, sister.
Okay, we checked there. All right, what are we missing? Ants. I know you know ants, so don't pretend ants.
Sugar. This is Oregon, damn it. Where's the Blackwell coffee machine so I can grab some sugar?
Blackwell, coffee. Coffee machine's in here, I bet. There it is.
Ooh, sugar.
Ooh, sugar.
Starts shoveling into her
Now it's
mouth.
time to show Chloe
I
that
love
Max is the
sugar.
bomb.
Like
Take it
A
easy
pipe
on the
bomb.
Let's try this instead.
Boom. Literally. Yes.
That's supposed to go in the mailbox.
I want to point out that they're gonna know somebody blew the fucking door handle.
This is so cool.
Get ready to haul ass.
That was so fucking cool. Oh, we are toast. Here comes the whole Arcadia Bay Fire and Police Department.
So what should we do?
You need to go into the office,
Yep, I did.
steal the key that's inside, yeah. Yao then it's $5. Posted a very tasty recipe that you might want to try, Kibbs, in a cooking channel in the Discord. I remember making a full man hungry again with it.
The full man hungry? Dang.
That's what he said.
How the hell you got in there, but you did it, sister.
The company I keep. Now, let's find what we want and beat it. My powers only go so far.
Man, I can see why the principal locks this room up. Fancy faux art crap. He must want everybody to know he has money, but no taste. How can you trust somebody who has a fucking bronze bird in his office? I'm glad
It couldn't possibly be that he walks up because there's like records in the office. No, it's because there's gay like art.
I'm gonna burp.
Okay, sure. It's ugly, but damn, is it a cozy chair. This is your chance to truly get all deductive and shit, Sherlock. Find us some clues about Rachel, or Kate, or Nathan. Anybody. I'm on the case.
Do all the work. Do all the work, Max. Do all the work. Max.
I'm just a fucking deadbeat on society.
You're not so
Make sure you say hi to Lauren. Your fucking simp needs your attention, Cubs.
So, did you blow the lock on Unabomber? Oh, please. Unabomber? Allahu Akbar! Muslims always blowing people up for no reason. Oh, please, I just wanted to see if you knew your explosives and to see your incredible artwork. There.
Files.
So, Nathan Prescott's dad is a bully too. Shocker.
Shocker! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth. Cabs, read. Cab.
Are you going to read that? Fuck, I won't read it.
So,
You're reading everything else.
Prescott's dad is a bully too.
In light of the recent outrageous allegations against my son and his suspension, I feel that my large contributions to Blackwell Academy should be also be suspended. Of course, the situation can be rectified once Nathan is reinstated at Blackwell with a written apology. Along with that, I understand that the tragic event involving Miss Marsh gives you pause, but I would suggest that canceling Thursday's party is not conducive to the can-do spirit of Blackwell Academy. I expect you to reconsider and come to the same obvious conclusion. Thank you, Sean Prescott. I'm also sick of this character archetype, too, which is very much in modernism. Now, there is abuse of fathers, by the way, because my dad is an awesome dad. But my dad...
I thought you were about to say, because my dad is an abusive dad.
Like, my dad is awesome, but his father, or his stepfather, was a piece of shit who, like, hit him and stuff. Like, he was a horrible piece of shit, and he died horribly and slowly, and thank God for that, because he deserved it. Because my dad's awesome, and what he did to my dad is unfucking forgivable. But... there are people like that are like that, but I'm also kind of sick of stories where it's always like, oh, the super abusive dad is why the son is so like angsty and shit. Like, it's just overdone. Now, during this era, even though I don't like this game, it's relatively a new trend. But like, I'm just pointing out that that was a fucking trend, even in that stupid Scooby-Doo show we had to watch. It was pretty cringe.
Be with your mom that time of well, keep wall.
And in the wrong place.
Student information sheet, Kate Beverly Marsh, GPA 3.9. Kate Marsh represents the very best of the students at Blackwell Academy. Her GPA is consistently outstanding, along with her optimistic attitude and quiet work ethic. Her extracurricular activities with the Meals on Wheels program has been acknowledged by the KB News, K-Bay 7 News, and her diverse religious studies group has been a welcome addition to the wide range of student-led spiritual programs at Blackwell. She also has one of the best attendance records in the school's histories.
So I want to point out that attendance records are not hard to really be good. It means the people at Blackwell are just that shit.
Yep. And thank you for the donation, Cal. I'll have to take a look at that recipe, by the way. Slapback donates $5. Say, is there a way to save David but end everyone else? Hashtag end Chloe.
No.
Hashtag drink Wiggyline. Hashtag Red Alert 2. And thank you for donation, Sleptrock.
David must be a martyr for the cause.
David doesn't die in either outcome.
Yeah, I think he lives because he's in 2 no matter what.
Then he is not. He does not have to be a martyr, which means it's totally safe to save Chloe.
So he is either in the bunker if we let the town be destroyed, or it never happens. So, he's fine either way.
Now see, Principal Wells, as the school nurse, I should inform you that Kate Marsh appears to have experienced some recent emotional or physical trauma. I spoke to her briefly, and she was upset but vague and refused to talk further with me. I think it's important that we keep our eyes on her and make sure she's not under duress from other classmates, as is my suspicion. Regards, Anne-Marie Baranchi. Update. At present time, there is a security investigation into a controversial video allegedly featuring Kate Marsh at a Vortex club party that has been uploaded onto the internet without her knowledge or alleged consent, along with her claim of being taken to the hospital during the party. See the attached files for complete details. Yeah, I'm sorry, Sean Prescott, but, like, there's no getting out of this, dude. Like, you're not going to just throw money at the problem and make that go away. This ain't fucking Brazil. This is the US of fucking A.
Oh, no, they can, but the issue is...
They'd have to mire it and fucking, like, other things. But the thing is, the reputation is already going to be thrown.
Yeah, that's what I was going to get to. The issue for him would be he can maybe legally say that it's all slander and whatnot, but the issue is, and as far as public opinion is concerned, he's going to be fucked if they keep, like, banging that drum of, look what he did to this person.
Rachel doesn't seem so troubled based on all this.
I hate Rachel Amber.
Not much here about the police.
Rachel Amber is fucking cringe, chat.
Remember, she's supposed to be a good person, but when you play the prequels, she's actually a piece of fucking trash.
She's even worse than Chloe. Does he make Chloe look not so bad? Student information sheet. Rachel Dawn Amber. Unfortunately, Rachel Amber has stopped attending class for the past month, and she's left no contact with students or faculty for the past month. Her parents are at the present unaware of her whereabouts, and Blackwell hopes her quick return to continue her academic excellence. Brief summary. Rachel Amber is the quintessential student representation of Blackwell Academy. She excels in all of her studies and extracurricular activities, which are numerous. Popular with both students and faculty, she has the de facto qualities of a scholarship and leadership that is the hallmark of Blackwell's legacy. That's false after playing the prequel.
The prequel.
Her diverse goals include a career in international law and fashion modeling. There is no doubt that Rachel will achieve all of her dreams with Blackwell as the fulcrum. Also false. It's a bunch of cringe. Her plans are like haphazard at best. Principal Wells, this is Lieutenant Chris Rossi. I just wanted to let you know that Rachel Amber's investigation has officially been closed on our end. We always hope for that one magic clue, but once again, Arcadia Bay covers up another secret. We always keep our eyes and ears open, but that's all we can do from now on. Thanks for all the help, Lieutenant Chris Rossi, Arcadia Bay PD.
Stone Age says, you people sure know a lot about this game despite being allegedly based.
It's almost like Kibbs had to go through and play them.
What do you know, Stone Age? It turns out if you play the game you're paid to play, you're going to have to pay attention to it. Are you stupid? Also, don't read that unless he donates. Prioritize donation chats over that. Look at Genghis Kek. He takes priority.
He just donated, Gibbs.
Nope. No, he says, are you going to play the prequel? Hella, hashtag Save Glow. Thank you for the donation. No, I don't think it was funded. We only did the mainline games.
Only 1, 2, and 3 refunded.
Yes. You don't want this one, chat. Trust me when I say that this one is cringe.
The
Hey, look,
prequel is so fucking funny.
Now, read. Nah.
Another person that
Like
was given a
Matt has-
chin when Elton
Weird.
back on the
This
computer was
asshole
not.
has a spotless record.
I wonder how.
I think we found everything in here. I should go join Chloe now.
Chloe.
Max, you better come check out these files. Nathan accuses Rachel of bringing drugs on campus, and my step troll went along because he thinks Rachel was a bad influence on me. Assholes.
She was.
She actually
David
was,
is teaming up with
unironically.
Nathan
Yeah, she did.
That's
Prescott?
true.
That's a bad sign.
Nathan Prescott III. Ooh, he's so money. And you know the Prescotts dropped major bank to bury Nathan's real file. Look, it reads like a rap sheet. Bad grades, teacher complaints, secret probation. But I was expelled?
At least Nathan was finally suspended. Check out that note. Open it.
It's just some crazy drawing.
It's not a drawing. Look. Rachel in the dark room. Rachel in the dark room. Over and over. That's it.
That's fucked up. What does this even mean? Nathan is truly psychotic. I know he has something to do with Rachel missing.
Whoa, listen to this. David M. always asks what's going on in my head. David M. always helps me follow those he follows. It's pretty cryptic.
No, it sounds like they formed some sort of weird team, the Super Hebrews.
Jesus. David was stalking Kate, hassling me, and now we know he was all over Rachel too.
Oh, we are so going into his garage files. Plus, I'm getting a little paranoid in here. We got our info, let's bail.
David didn't do anything.
Maybe we shouldn't leave without a gift.
No, you are not taking the cozy chair.
Max, do your powers include mind reading? Or did you just rewind because I tried to steal the chair? Shit, I'm confused.
It's the powers of best friendship. I know how you roll. We should definitely get out of here. We pressed our luck enough.
Hello, what have we here? Holy shit! Jackpot! Cha-ching!
Wowzer. That's a lot for
Wowzer.
the handicapped fund.
Dude, there's $5,000 here. I could pay Frank back
How did you
tonight.
count that quickly?
This'll chill him out after
Unless
our
there was like
knife
literally
showdown
a
yesterday.
thing tabulating
Probably a
it.
tab.
Are you
She
gonna
wants to
make a
steal from
vacation out of
handicapped
this?
kids.
Or just rewind
This
it
is
and pay
why
Max for
I
yourself?
also say that Chloe
You do
is a
that
piece of
for
shit.
lecturing me.
Because the first thing she did when, the first thing she thought of when she saw that is, "Holy crap! I can pay off Frank."
Yep, immediately thinks of
Like-
herself and
like fucking
not
drug
thinks
dealer.
about the fact that this money was raised for people in wheelchairs to help them out. For
'Cause
handicapped people.
I don't think the people that donated that money would be willing to donate to some fucking deadbeat to pay off her bills.
So let's see.
Not bills, her fucking debt,
Let
her
Chloe
drug money.
steal or
Okay, technically speaking,
help
those are still bills.
the cripple people.
It's just
Help the cripple people.
it's just bills that if you don't pay, you get your kneecaps broken.
All right, chat, vote. You have a few seconds to do so. Chop, chop. Help the cripples.
This encounter is the situation
then
is also
speaking of financial-
extremely funny considering what happens later.
And also, speaking of financial incentives, chat, if you want, you can just decide with a minor donation
Penrear.
to Kibbs's wheelchair fund to
I see what he's typing there. Penrear being a naughty little
Kibbs,
chatfish.
put Kibbs into the barrel. Put Kibbs into the barrel.
All right, Chatfish. I think the poll is very decisive. Does anyone want to hijack the poll? I don't know why you'd want to do that. Anyone to help Chloe? Is there anybody who feels bad for Chloe, chat?
To be honest, neither choice is great. Fuck the cripple, says Swept Rock. Back in my day, we had to crawl up the stairs.
You see, this is a really morally gray decision, chat. One with the bucket, says Lord Inquisitor Hector X. One of the crew, one with the ship. How was that how it went?
Part of the crew, part of the ship, part of the crew.
Part of the ship, part of the crew. Part of the bucket, part of the chatfish. She'll need those donuts when she's in a wheelchair after he breaks.
Cruel and cold like winds on the sea. Will you ever return to me, Chatfish?
Yes. Rampant Comic Con donates $2 to steal. Yes. I also voted for steal because I thought it'd be funny.
Oh, to be fair, stealing is kind of funny because of what happens to Chloe.
It's extremely fun. Sock fun and you pick. Okay.
It's almost like karma.
Money flavored karma.
Green.
And the best part is, if the school really wanted to, Chloe didn't have a glove on when she opened that drawer.
That's true. Neither did Max when she was fingering things.
Phrasing, but yes.
Well, yeah, you're doing her fingers. Disgusting. Well, does anyone wish to contest this, or are you going to finally hand Kamigawa a little troll victory for a change, chap?
I changed my vote. You see, that's the thing, Mango. The vote doesn't matter anymore.
Help cripples! Hashtag Hewa! Hashtag suck! Hashtag Regu drunk! Yeah! Your drinking days are coming soon, Squealy.
They need to fund it first.
That's this week, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes, but they have to make the actual goal camps.
After Thanksgiving.
So if we tie this democracy win, hashtag screw Chloe.
As an democracy win.
No. Kibbs has actually established that if there is a tie like that, he will give the deciding vote. At the very least, he said that was the way for democracy, and so I feel like with donation stuff, that would probably be the way.
Yep.
Although who knows? So. Maybe Kibbs would let democracy win at that point.
No. What is Regu drunk? Regu drunk is me having to drink for Friday's stream.
Yep, this Friday's a drunk.
I don't know why, but when I'm imagining a little Palico drinking, I'm just thinking of tequila.
Tequila.
I actually don't mind tequila. It's never a drink I think of when it's like, I want to get drunk.
We can leave it up to Chad's choice of what I drink if they make the goal.
No, you do not want chat choosing.
No, we can make it a poll and then Chad can make suggestions.
No, don't give them any input.
Take Chatfish's power away. Like,
no, I donate for him to Gold Bailey's.
What? Who did that?
Yeah, Jenna, but your alcoholic tastes are subpar. He's like, no.
If it's up to me, I'm just gonna go purchase some beer cans and I'll use this.
Look, if you want
forever to get drunk, though.
If you want something that's relatively cheap and doesn't taste too bad, I would unironically recommend Corona Light. It's a little like Mexican beer chain thing.
Are you gonna listen to hands?
Don't ever give you an option. Go Moscow Mules all the way.
Walmart.
That's
Walmart.
That's not.
That's where I'll get my beer. I know a good tequila for regular says the polymathing. God, this fucking strobe light's awful.
I know, right? It hurts my fucking eyes.
Whoop.
But currently speaking, we're going to be screwing over Chloe, which is to leave the money.
Chat, it is your moral obligation to make sure Chloe lives, so the town dies.
She won't even need
Greg must
need
have
the money.
Irish car bombs. I've never had Irish car bombs.
Well, What's who leading?
Fairy absinthe.
Leaving the money by $2.
Oh.
Leaving the money by $2.
All right, Chatfish. Does anyone wish to contest this? If not, then we're going to leave the money.
So I guess this is a clarifying question for Sleptrock. Sleptrock, is that $2 with hashtag screw Chloe? Is that screw Chloe in this situation or in general? Unless there was Streamlabs ones that I wasn't listening to.
Is there any Streamlabs Kibbles?
No.
Because as far as I can see, there's Rapier with 2 for steal, Genghis with 2 for help cripples, which would leave it even.
What if we help Chatfish? What if we...
There are cripples, though.
Let's say steal.
Oh, and then Sleptrock says both screw Chloe and whichever screws Chloe over in this situation, which would be steal, so that would be an additional 4 for steal, so a total of 6.
No, helping Chloe would be... Yeah.
Yes.
So... Screwing her over would not be stealing. He'll be leaving.
You'll be leaving the money at this instant. Yes, that's correct. It's logical.
She needs the money. She wants the money.
No, I thought it was a short-term game thing, where it's like she gets, the money, but she gets screwed over because she gets found out. That's what I thought happened.
Nope, doesn't matter.
Then never mind, it's tied.
Chatfish.
Right now, it's even.
Chatfish.
It's tied.
Wait, it's tied still? No,
it was just tied again because of Rapier.
Rapier donated 2 for steal, so that means he donated 4. Genghis donated 2 for help, and then Sleptrock donated 2 for screw Chloe. In which case, he clarified whichever is the bad thing for Chloe, which in this case is leave the money. So 4 for steal, 4 for leave.
Chloe will die, and so will her debt, says Donald93. That's true. If we kill Chloe, yes, Chad.
Send Chatfish to hell.
However, we are currently slated to kill her, so therefore we do not need to put any more money towards the kill Chloe fund.
Yeah, Chat, you need to let her live so the town dies.
Or the other fund. So another thing I'm doing is $2. Steal. She's going to die anyway.
Okay, now it's pulled ahead.
All right, there we go. All right, Chatfish, does anyone wish to contest this? Or are you ready to cave and capitulate like the weak little bucket fishies you are?
Wait for Kamigawa. He has autism.
Yeah, he does. He's slow. What? Leave money. He donates $1 for it.
He votes against his own interest.
No.
Kamigawa, no, you fucked yourself. He's like, woo. No. Wait.
With the little troll cat face. Well, at least he knows what he's doing.
That's a snuggle version of Aerith.
Oh, and then Xenothium adds hashtag Reggie drunk.
I vote for Reguline to drink whiskey. Oh, God, that's mean. Oh, I'm not letting you do that. I'm not
there are some whiskeys that are fine.
How much Reguline?
Whiskeys, I will let you know, Reguline are a sipping.
Extended by another $200, then maybe.
Extended by another $200.
Because, yeah, whiskeys are a sipping drink. You don't drink whiskey.
Kamigawa said he's done. All right, does anybody wish to contest the current vote? Oh, he also attached it to his name fund. That's another $5 to protect his little Sleptrock name.
So Sleptrock added
Sleptrock,
Chloe, Red Alert 2, and Screw Chloe, which means leave.
Why am I playing this? Imagine you get paid hundreds and hundreds of dollars, Sandu. There you go.
I'll be drinking waters at the same time.
Yes, I would recommend.
Good is at $13, and evil is at $8.
Yes.
I would just like here. Let me explain this. Sandu, imagine playing Fable 1, right? And then imagine getting about good halfway through it, and then chat pays $1,000 to restart it, and then we restart it, and then imagine the same thing happens in Fable 2, and we're very close to the end, and I'm like, fine, $2,000, and then chat pays the $2,000. Imagine Dragons is all I'm saying.
Imagine Dragons.
Oh, and I will point this out, chat. Because of that, Kibbs has instituted a rule that chat can only restart a game once.
Yes, we're doing that because I can tell that Chatfish think they're quite funny now, making me restart the Fable series, each game once, and that's cute. That's quaint. Chat, I'll accept that for now. But I'm going to be making sure that you can't do that more than once per series.
It's also profitable.
And if you start doing that a lot, I'm going to start limiting it to once per fucking month. Once per fucking month.
How much to restart Life is Strange?
So we'll just keep putting more legislation on the buckets to prevent them from being able to do anything.
To be frank, that was Artemis. Just left rock.
You mean Buckster?
No, if we're gonna do that, Reguline was the one who mentioned it.
It was my plan. I made Bucky spend. It was me, Bucky. I made you spend over $1,000 on a dumb meme.
Squealy's
so proud. Me.
Somewhere a little fucking Buckster's like, as he looks over his little chubby squirrel shoulder, little squirrel double chin.
I will get revenge on the squealy kitty.
I did help, though. Yeah, you did. We noticed. All right. Does nobody wish to contest this any further? It seems like everyone's good. Everyone's satisfied.
Leave the money.
All right. I'm going to give you 60 seconds, and we're going to leave the money, chat. Just in case, so that way no one can yell at me. That way, no. Wait, does that mean we can force you to restart reading Sonichu? You can, but I'm doubling it every time you do that.
It'll be 2,000.
Yeah, so it's 2,000 to do that again. So if you go ahead, give me 2,000. Oh, God forbid, I'll read Sonichu. Oh, $2,000.
Hold on. This is funny. Zenothium says we need a bucket Congress to approve these laws.
A bucket Congress. There's no bucket Congress.
What about the bucket Senate?
He's like, I am the monarch and the dictator.
I am the bucket.
Does this restart count for Baldur's Gate? No.
No, you can't do that.
I would, if it's a co-op thing, like that can't really be a thing.
They can make me redo Baldur's Gate, but I would just do it with different people to mix it up for chat, I guess.
Yeah,
plus because
I'm
actually good. I'm actually good at those games on like Barge, so it'll work out.
That's true.
Meta build fighter X Church.
See, Barge is like sitting there listening and chatting. This is like a knife in his bag. He just pulls it out.
Actually, did they make it so Monk is as good as fighter, or is
no
fighter?
Monk drops off in late game because you're relying on good rolls to survive. Well, so fighter gets more turns.
Yeah, because action.
The issue is I would pay Barge, but you know how Barge fucking does most things, chat? Is like, Barge, I'll split it 50-50. And he's like, I want more than that. It's like, Barge!
George!
He's like, I want a little bit more than you because I think I'm more valuable. And it's like, oh.
So if you want the mentality of Arch, let's just say Kibbs gets paid $500 for something. Arch is like 1,000.
Yeah, pretty much.
Arch
and so that's what I did when Bucky tried to get cute with the Scott Pilgrim thing. I'm like, oh, $500. I'm not some cheap whore. 1,000. I'm an escort. There's a reason people want me to do things because I'm better.
Bob Boring name says make hands play. So here's the issue with that. Let me tell you what I'm going to do.
He's gonna be a little baby.
I'm going to look up a meta build for Baldur's Gate, and I'm just going to do that.
Okay, chat. $50. We have to give the hands to not look at meta builds.
Fine, I'll just offload it to Squealy. Squealy, what are the meta builds?
$50 to Squealy to keep his mouth shut, and hands to never look again. You can't weasel out of this. You got $50 in that case. $50 to keep your little fat little hands eyes shut. Okay.
The problem with Baldur's Gate is not like the builds aren't just fun to fuck around with like as it was in Divinity 2.
All right, the vote's concluded. I'm sorry, I got on a tangent. All right, leave the money, right?
Leave the money.
Okay.
Bad Chloe. Stupid Chloe. I hate you, Chloe.
From the handicapped fund?
We get stuck on tangents sometimes, Chatfish.
I've got my power to protect you, right? There's a lot of power in that horse-choking wad of cash. But yeah,
she sounds so fucking bitter.
She is bitter.
Let's get the hell out of this office morgue.
She's evil hands.
She is. I actually don't care about her.
I know that money would have helped Chloe and me.
Oh my god, but what about the fucking handicapped people?
I'm actually gonna put into chat what the Save Chloe fund is at. Because of fucking Bucky. Fuckers.
You want to take that risk now?
It's been
Jen,
crazy.
it's like, I'll shut
You
my
do
mouth
let
for
me take
40.
that money to pay off Frank, so if he pops a cap in my skull, at least allow me to have a little carefree fun for a few minutes. Splish splash?
You're right.
They're gonna
They
pay it.
hella deserve it. Splish splash.
Hella.
Did you actually just say hella? I think I'm a good bad influence on you.
Water cow cow.
Cow cow, no! He just swims away. He's like,
Chat, I want you to look at that number that Reguline posted in chat. That $698 should be above the $1,066.66 because this town must. I was gonna say burn, but be blown away.
Hands, will you help them with that?
No.
We're in the
Then you are
big
a
fucking
fool.
deal. I want that heated water.
Yes, but I can direct people
We
and
still have
remind
to
them
play it
that
cool, okay?
the town is
Still go
evil.
to school here.
You can own this hellhole once you figure out your rewind power.
Chloe is so psyched for girls' night out, so I better follow her evil plan.
I like how it's like Kate Marsh is being like people bullying people to death and stuff, and we're like, let's go swimming.
Gibbs,
Robin.
Robin's in a comment that you have to read. No one else can read it.
Americans complaining about people saying hella is hella cringe. We don't say hella, Robin. We don't say.
It says like.
Yeah, like maybe chat should like suck my like balls. Like
I
no.
hope the otters will survive.
You got mad when we pointed it out, by the way. It was funny.
Oh my god, the earth can't wait. Inform yourself. Oh, the ice cap's shrinking. I like how, remember when they were like, we have till I remember like when they're like 20, we have like till 2010 to stop the planet from melting. And that's like 2013 rolled around. Like, we have till 2020, the world's gonna melt again. And then they're like, well, fuck, it's just climate change or something. I don't know, fuck off.
What's
We're all gonna
Chloe's
die,
death-
then we
what's
didn't.
Chloe's
We're all
death
gonna
count
die, then
at?
we didn't.
Gibbs, what is Chloe's death count at?
She died like 4 times or 3 times.
You let her get hit by the train a couple times.
Oh yeah, we did let her
And
get hit by the
shot.
train a few times. Just like we also let Kate plap into the ground a couple times too. She's like, and she went back up and down, and then she back.
Also, chat, I want to remind you, if you want Gibbs to say hella, all you have to do is just add it somewhere in your donations.
We are, let's see, $18 away from hella.
Go
For a full hour of it, anyway. And only Gibbs can do it.
Don't you have the keys to open this stuff, Chloe, you fucking dumb bitch? I can't even look at that.
In the 80s and early 90s, they said we'd run out of fossil fuels by
I
2050.
actually don't have the time to investigate this caper.
How much away for what? Rapid Kamigawa.
Why doesn't the door work?
To say hella, $18 for Gibbs anyway.
Yeah,
I'll only fund an hour.
Or if you don't want to like add any money towards him saying it for an hour, you can just literally add the word hella to all of your donations.
I'm confused.
Speak with her.
Boys or girls?
The boys.
Boys, of course. Figures. Perv. Let me check to see if the pool's heated.
Boys, of course.
You should really be going to bed, actually.
What?
I said these characters should really be going to bed, getting back to their bed.
Zach is really careless. Doesn't he know what happens when I'm around?
Hey, thinking bad things about you. Cool, what are you wearing? Just my crystal necklace and phone. Hot. What are you wearing? I'm in locker room, only wearing jerseys, sitting on my football.
Got his football up his ass.
Fucking gay.
Sanddoom says for
Jefferson's class.
Ugh.
But why?
Sanddoom donates $2. Hell is cringe. I prefer Gibbs meows. He goes meow
It's
meow.
okay
meow.
for Nathan to be hooked on these drugs, right? No way am I touching Zach's jersey.
We're just a female living in a female
There is also
world.
a cigarette on the chair you passed, but I don't think it's important.
Have a good one, Polly Matthew. You little Polly.
They said you were already going, Polly, you little fucking procrastinator.
He's taking a nap
He's
before
like-
work because he's lazy and dumb.
He's like you kids. Oh, I'm gonna do it in like 5 minutes. 30 minutes
guess I
later.
should consider
Okay,
the
I'm gonna do the thing now. Like another like 30 minutes later. Or I guess I'll do the thing now.
I guess somebody forgot their Blackwell spirit. Boys' locker room is right.
The face.
Okay,
That's the only amusing thing I've seen in here so far.
What about the dig on the wall?
Huh, it's nice to know
Elementary
Victoria
tier.
loves something besides herself. Welcome to 1950.
Max is a feminazi. That's
He
a
hasn't
word I
even
haven't heard in
said
a while.
I bet you do.
Looking at that reminds me of some of the funny stereotypes where it's like, oh, guys' locker rooms or locker rooms or bathrooms are worse than women's. But when you talk to people that had to clean them, it's like, no, women's are worse.
I want to see the sharks.
Predator's 18 euros say Kib suffering cringe is my daily fix. Hashtag hella. Thank you for the donation, you little Fenrir boy.
You didn't say any hella kips. You got an hour of it.
No.
Do you know what I think? No. Do you know what I think? I think it's appropriate that you start the voice right now.
I think it is about time we get all up in Hans's hella business. He's like, hella. Now, the deal is for the hella one is all of you have to do it as well for, like, pro bono.
No.
Yep, hella.
They have to fund multiple hours of the kips.
No, I think this one's a special deal, hella.
No,
I think it's time to get hella in here, hella.
That's selling a short kit.
Chat hella, hella walk up.
Gibbs has to suffer on his own.
No, Gibbs. This hurts you more than this hurts me.
This hurts you.
Hello, still waiting for the light.
Oh my god, a female is trying to female at me. Female making female noises.
Making female noises, what?
This isn't a desperate cry for attention or anything.
Gibbs, are you forgetting to say something?
Hello.
Well, we care, dickhead.
Yeah, I don't care. God. Thanks, God. I hate you, God.
Looks like Brooke wants to go to the drive-in with Warren.
Joke's on her, Max won't let her.
Yep, and Max won't even let him go.
Where does
Hello.
this other sock go?
Do you actually want the answer to that, Max?
The wit. It burns. A bus ticket? Was she going to run away? Like Rachel Amber? Flippers in a swimming pool? Are they training Navy frogmen here? Those look like the most cozy, comfy towels in towel history. Want?
Sometimes she says stuff and I just die inside. Like, it's
Getting
so
sick on his
unprofound.
Getting sick on his $2. Hella should be at the start of the sentence. Hella.
Hashtag hella.
Hashtag hella. Oh.
Robin says, isn't this a private school? There's a lot of graffiti going on.
There is hella. Binsky! I don't know, some spurg out at him. He's like, hella.
I think.
Oh,
Kids
and Genghis Kex adds hashtag sock fun.
I know, I saw it.
Hashtag save Chloe. Good Genghis Kex.
Did you know that the school is hella cringe? Where's the fucking lights? Should there be like a flip panel switch on the fucking wall, hella?
Isn't there an office where you have to turn them on?
Maybe, hella.
There has to be a control panel for the lights
There.
around here.
They have pool lighting? Oh, that's interesting.
Large enough pools do have them.
Yep, I know. Just itching nice.
She got changed damn fast.
Yes, we get it. Otters.
Oh my god, that girl's bald, hella.
I honestly think they just forgot to color that part, because if you look on the left side, they were missing some hair as well.
Coffee and swimming. Good combo.
Damn Californians, there's not motorcyclists.
Time to do or dive, Max.
Oh yeah, baby. Feels like a hot tub. Too bad you made me feel like the queen of assholes because I wanted that cash stash. Tell me you're not gonna stand there watching me like a zombie. Don't you dare! Come stop me, hippie. Okay, you asked for it. Cowabunga! Why, look, an otter in my water. Dun 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 dun.
You are so obvious. And I still get freaked out by that movie, so stop. I can't even watch any of those shark shows. I'll just rewind and harpoon you. Otter's revenge.
Cheater.
Yeah, you wouldn't know about that.
I wish Rachel was here. She would totally love being in here at night. Wish you guys had met each other.
We will. With all this stuff going on, I'm starting to think everything is related, and I want to find out for Kate's sake. She almost died today.
Your power is changing everything, Max. Especially you. I can already tell. You're not so chicken shit anymore.
Thanks, girlfriend.
You know what I mean.
Oh, dying on the inside from the dialogue. Hella.
More like luck of nature. Come on, my power failed trying to rescue Kate. Maybe I'm just stumbling back and forth in time. For what reason?
You didn't stumble when you saved me, Max.
What if I had, Daddy?
Thank God.
It'd be
I mean,
funny
no.
if she did.
I got another speech fund. No! Shut up, Jeff!
You can do daddy hell if you want, Kibbs.
Hello, Daddy Dub!
And we're obviously connected since without me,
God damn it, Robin.
with your power, right?
Kib, sorry,
One
you read
of them
Robin.
farted. Yeah. Wouldn't it be funny if one of them farted? Just, it just interrupts their fucking, like, my feelings and emotions. Just over. Absolutely. I don't know
The issue
what you
is,
said.
when I
Hello.
think of that, that sounds like an Austin Powers skit, where it's like two people in a pool just having a conversation, then all of a sudden, one of them is like, oh, sorry, excuse me, but it just
You're
keeps
like the
going.
smartest, most talented person I've ever known.
More than Rachel Amber?
Dude, I'm not her groupie, okay? And I'm sure you have Blackwell bros all over you. Like Warren.
You're the bro killer. Warren is nice, hella.
Warren is nice.
Nice? Ouch. That means friend zone.
No, he's really cool. It was so sweet when he stood up to Nathan. But I haven't told him about my rewind power.
No worries. Once you get over yourself, you're gonna make the world bow.
As long as you're there with me.
Don't look so sad. I'm never leaving you.
Now I'm getting cold in here.
Because we're yapping instead of attacking each other, otter versus shark style. I think I've had my pool experience for the year. Let's jet.
Let's call it a draw. I'm gonna freeze my ass off when I get out.
The fuck, hella.
Have a good night, Raper Kamigawa.
See you, Ella. Who's dog barking? Oh, it's Squealy's dad dying. Ella.
Yeah, it is.
Gross. I feel like we just went swimming in Chlorine Bay.
You look cute with your hair soaked in chemicals.
Thanks. You would know.
Hide!
Come on, David. You should have seen them. If I'm right, this section's actually kind of annoying with how David and his line of sight
We
works.
have to go now.
Are you shitting me? Dude, hide! Like when we were kids.
I could use my power, or just look for a hiding spot, or both.
Where are they?
Game flat out telling you how you should play the section.
Hello?
Oh shit.
Let's say maybe not the first stall.
Hello? Anybody there?
Come on, you should be checking the stalls.
Better not try any Halloween pranks after today. I'm serious.
Ella.
We are so invisible.
Oh my god, why they... Fuck! Just fucking get out of there, Ella!
I seem to remember you having a very hard time with this segment, like when you were first doing it.
I don't think I did. I think I just kept... I was like, what am I supposed to do here, Ella?
Wait, turn around. They're coming. We have to find another way out.
Guard has no fucking purple vision. He's like...
You can't go back to your dorm now. You're a Blackwell fugitive. Crash at my place tonight.
You want me to crash with a Blackwell security officer I just busted live so I'll be safe? Okay.
Into the car. Get in.
You know, if the security was smart, they would look at the parking lot to see whose vehicles are parked there.
You rock. We are so
Yeah, that basically, like, they know for hell who it is. Well, they know that Chloe's there, Hella. Hello, Chatfish. Hello, fat fish.
What the hell is this dialogue? Life is strange.
Such writing, much wow.
Indeed, Hello, Chatfish. Hey, hello, Chatfish. Low res, I can't sleep. Take a selfie. Like how that is just the only option, Hella.
Always remember this moment.
Photobomb.
Photo hog. It feels like a different world from yesterday.
We left a skid mark on Blackwell last night.
Like it needs another one. I'd like to do something good for my school in Arcadia Bay. I can't even submit my photo to represent. I just don't want to be rejected.
Every great artist gets rejected before they get accepted. So you have to enter a photo.
Even though
So
I'm
Hitler?
painting the school in town with a torch.
Come on, I don't want to see Arcadia Bay burned to the shore. I just say shit like that because I've been trying to get out of here since you left, basically.
Oh, the sisters are lesbians? I can't tell, Hella.
They're
still
They're
eating
They're
trying.
lesbians.
No, they're not lesbians. They're trying to make you want to make them become lesbians, though. Hella. But
Maybe
you
we
can
should get
choose
up.
to
I
say like
have to
fuck
get back
no.
to
Hello,
Raffles soon.
lesbian.
Oh, does the schoolgirl have a test today?
I'm starting to feel like going to Blackwell every day is a test. I just need to get on my regular school schedule again.
I'm so wiped out from last night. But it was awesome.
I have to ponder what kind of criminal I've become.
Last night was only the tip of the iceberg.
I have to admit, it was pretty cool to take over the Blackwell gym.
Today the gym, tomorrow the world. We need to step it up.
We still have to be careful how I use my power. I don't want to get stuck in time.
Is it over? Okay, there we go. Hello. Hello, Chatfish. Whoop.
Okay, I need to get dressed now. I don't think I'll be moshing today.
Oh my god, women actually care about their clothes, that's right. See, I just like looking in the fucking like clothes room or clothes room, like, I remember that shirt, that's from high school.
I could have hid in the closet.
I haven't worn this in 3 months.
The only clothes I have are the clothes people gift me. Ella. It's true. Which is why I'm woefully low supply of jeans. I have two pairs of jeans left.
I had 2 pairs of jeans recently. I was gifted 2 additionals, so now I have 4.
Yes. Ella.
Ugh,
Ella.
still reeks like a chlorine factory.
See if you can find a suitable outfit in my fashion.
Oh my god, I was just over there, Ella.
I don't think I'll be moshing today.
Ah!
I think you have to go to the closet.
Ella.
Okay, time for some Chloe cosplay.
Hey, there you go. Rachel left a bunch of her clothes with me. She's your size.
But not quite my style.
Max, you don't have a style yet. At least give it a try. You can always rewind back to your chlorine brand t-shirt and generic jeans.
You suck. I like my shirt and jeans. But it would be cool to try on Rachel's clothes just to see if they fit.
Stop second-guessing yourself, Max. Put this on and let your inner punk rock girl come out. You can afford to take chances whenever and whatever you want to try. For example, I dare you to kiss me.
What?
I double dare you. Kiss me now.
The choice, Chatfish.
Well,
Evil,
starting
kiss
to-
Chloe. Good, don't kiss Chloe.
Well, chat's deciding this.
Hell no.
Robin says, I still wear the same jacket from high school. That was 20 years ago. I still wear my high school shirt.
I
The
still
second
wear
one-
my preschool shirt.
second-
What? It's like all ripped.
The second one was Baphios. I thought Robin did the same thing, or wrote the same thing. I didn't realize that was Baphios.
Chatfishy.
Hell no.
Oh no, it's a close vote, Chatfishies. No, hella cringe.
I have a feeling I know which one's going to win.
Squeaky chair. Hello. Chatfishies. Oh my god, it's so close, Chatfish. Hella fish, big, oh, fat fish, chubby fish, round fish, big, chatfish. Ah! Hello, Chatfish. Hello, Chatfish. Oh my God. It's tied almost. You have about a minute, Chatfish, and I will conclude the vote.
Why is chat gay?
If you wish to fuck over democracy with the power of oligarchies.
Also,
Wiggles
kids, you know what time I think it is?
I think it's time for a stretch.
Yes.
Stretch fish. Stretchy time. Woo!
It also gives chat an additional little bit of time to vote.
You buy of time, hands, you race trader. You race. He's like, no.
I can't be a race trader when other people are beneath me.
Hands. Hello. Good night, Mango Lad. Take care, little bucket bro.
Have a good one.
Later.
Skip, kiss, impregnate Chloe, says Plague.
Jeez.
Is she gonna get tied down with her? Fuck.
Fuck, dude. She's gonna like, hella cringe. And then, like, shits out a baby. Like,
From her butt.
Gross. Men over. Men may be over. This is true. But I'm going to use this as an opportunity to take a restroom break. I'm going to go drink.
Yeah, Kibbs needs his exercise break where he walks like 5 feet.
Yeah, pretty much. So, Hans, why don't you regale us why you don't like Victoria 3? Because you had some
Because it's very simple. When you get military upgrades to your technologies, where you go from like, I forget the type of rifle, but I remember like the needle nose musket was developed around that time. Instead of changing the actual stats of the gun, there's just more small arms. And then in terms of the actual units you can recruit, you have the Napoleonic era line infantry, which gets upgraded to skirmish infantry, which does not change until trench warfare infantry. Which is like, fucking what? I could potentially stomach them just abstracting the small arms to just being just that, like small arms and not having any differences between them. But the fact that there is absolutely no infantry upgrade between effectively a minor upgrade to the Napoleonic era warfare to trench warfare, for me, is fucking annoying. Because it means you just have generic infantry. You don't have specialized infantry where it's like, this army is specialized at holding a position, and this army is specialized in taking a position. Which is like, okay, I guess you can hire cavalry for the army to help getting flanking bonuses, but whoop-de-fucking-do. Versus Vicky 2, where you had different types of infantry that were good at different things, and the elite infantry could only be called upon from your accepted core population. So, like, for example, if you're the UK, I believe only the Englishmen could be used for your, like, special infantry. Like, the Irish and the Scots, I don't think you could. Although, it depends, because I never really fucked with England. I'm more familiar with the UK, or not the UK, but Russia. Where the... what would it be? It would be the people around, like, the Rus area. Ukraine was a core population, but when you got farther east into Asia, like, you could not recruit those population units for your, like, elite infantry, like your Grand Guard. Because they just weren't trusted enough to be made into those types of formations. It annoys me.
It's an Angie boy. Like, oh, Angie Eames. This Chatfish.
Eames.
Hey, why do you Angie? I don't know.
They don't even have the basic distinction between Western and Eastern culture groups either when it comes to infantry and fighting styles.
They don't. And that is really bad because they don't even have a differential between culture or technology. The point where Western technology should be the only technology that goes forward because that's how it works. That's how the world worked.
Oh no, because like in Vicky 2, the different cultures did advance in terms of military, and they even had different types of units. But the West and Western-style troops, especially like mid to late game, were just the best types of troops to have.
Yep, because you literally get tanks and stuff. They don't.
Oh, I'm not even referring to that. It's just like infantry like formations and types.
Now, Chatfishies. We're ending the poll.
It's hella no.
No, kiss Chloe.
No cliss. No close.
Sorry, not that easy.
Oh, like I am? Just admit that you already macked on me, then used your rewind. Now I can text Warren that you're saving yourself all for him.
I'm so going to best unfriend you for that. I love that Chloe is so fearless.
She's so fearless. She was like, just kiss me. And we're like,
Also,
no.
did you notice that copium? Where she said, oh, you probably did it, and just reround.
I think as we can.
You can. The chat voted, so you're not going to.
On first, hillbilly.
Looking sick, Max? A couple tats, some piercings, and we'll make a thrasher out of you yet.
Ready for the mosh pit, Shaka Bra.
Maybe not. Go on down and say hi to Joyce. Free breakfast. I have to, wake and bake first.
I promise not to tell.
Let's not
Gonna
rewind
fucking
and find out,
toke
okay?
up.
The fact she needs to
Oh
smoke
my
pot before she
God,
even starts her
that
day.
smells so amazing.
That's
Say
bad.
hi to Kate, Kate.
And thanks for my heart for reaching out to me. I'm the wolf. You're the only one who was there for. I don't know. I talk like a catfish. For me, it's it's Kate Fish now. You're the one who truly cared. I have to believe you were sent to give me hope. You did so much more than that. My father is grateful as well. You will always be in our prayers. Love and blessings, your friend Kate. It's so sad. Hey Kate, I'm so glad you're okay. I'll visit you soon as I can, promise.
It's like when we were kids here.
Robin says, punk culture is peak cringe.
I'm punk. It's like, oh, so you're gay? It's like,
Remember, Chloe is theme of punk.
You're forgetting a word. You're
Hello.
forgetting a word.
Hello, cringe.
Good morning, Joyce.
Rachel, I mean Max. Oh, you startled me. Well, you fit those clothes well. Thank God you're not a hellraiser like her or Chloe. Now tell me exactly what you want to chow on.
Well, Chatfish, this is the biggest debate of all. We can have pancakes, egg, and bacon. Honestly, I would take... See, my response would be pancakes, eggs, and bacon, rather than having them separate. Eggs and bacon is a classic choice, though, because it's going to have such salty goodness.
Crisp.
You just add more salt and pepper.
This decision is worth voting on.
The thing is, for me, I would vote pancakes, but it's because I recently ate bacon and eggs, so, like,
Bacon eggs.
I had... Yeah, in that order.
Bacon eggs.
All the above. What the fuck? Yeah, pretty much. I'd be like eggs, bacon, and pancakes. All of it.
Pancake.
Actually,
I'm going to use the restroom
it
during
wasn't
this.
bacon, it was eggs and sausage, but fundamentally it's still, like, the same meal. Robin says eggs, bacon, pancakes, hash browns, some sausage, and a can of beans.
A can of beans? All right, Chatfish, we're concluding the poll. I'm like, no. I just scream. Chatfish voted for egg and bacon.
Eggs and bacon all the way.
Remember when you guys would sleep in until I yelled out, wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey?
Totally. We'd wake up so fast.
So this time you can help me with the ingredients. I need you to grab me the actual eggs and the bacon.
All right, cooking together. Putting a TV there? Fuck, that's pretty smart. I want like to get a little tiny laptop and then I'll have it there and then I can see what Chatfishies are doing while I cook.
Also, that style of like small like
I should
TV,
become a vegan.
it's a very classic look.
It is. Wait, wouldn't the eggs be in there?
So, Draconis, I actually do not like chocolate chip pancakes because the chocolate chips actually fuck with the mix.
It depends on how you're gonna have it, right? So it's like, what are you gonna do with it besides that? The big thing for me is like, oh, New York cheesecake pancakes are pretty good with strawberries. Yeah, little bits of cheesecake mixed in. I just get all horny. They start breeding Robin. Like what? Now where the fuck's the bacon? Or no, we got the bacon. What are the eggs? It's in the cupboard? I'll just hand her the one thing.
Come on, Max. Find those ingredients so we can chow down.
Just look around. Relook in the fridge if you need to.
Oh my... Oh, she just bought them. Okay, fair enough.
Always come first, as Joyce used to say.
Thanks.
Ah, some omelets would be nice too. Ham and cheese egg omelet.
You and Chloe together again.
With little bits of pepper.
She hasn't had a good friend since you or Rachel. Oh, those clothes remind me so much of her. Such a sweet girl. I'm just hoping she's living large in LA.
I'd love to think that too, Joyce.
She's living large in the fucking junkyard. 6 feet under.
Or even send a message to Chloe from Hollywood. Or wherever she is.
Was Rachel mad at Chloe? Rachel in trouble.
I hate to even think this, much less say it out loud.
I don't.
But I think Rachel is in serious trouble.
Like dead trouble.
I watch those awful true crime shows, and it makes me ill if I think about Rachel ending up on one. So I don't think too much.
I see why
That's the
Chloe is so
problem.
obsessed with
Because you guys refuse to think,
Max
you can't figure out what happened to her.
Actually jealous of Rachel.
No.
What? No way. I know I was selfish when I left. I'm glad Chloe found a better friend.
No, just a different one. Last time I saw you and Chloe in your pirate outfits, I knew she would never find a better friend. I just wish you could have stopped Chloe from getting busted by David for that joint.
I know. But it seems like Chloe and me were pirates 1,000 years ago.
And that makes me what, a century old? You're only 18, Max. Oh, youth. If only I could go back.
It's not all that, Joyce.
Voila, a breakfast fit for us queens. And a king. Go sit at the table.
I'm gonna grab something and be right back.
I never put my bacon in anything. I always have it separate or make it separately, like on a BLT, because I like my bacon to be crispy. And see.
Thank you so much, Joyce.
Unlike Eurotard bacon, where it's just fucking
gooey. Oh, it's, look, the pigs are going like, wait, on the plate. And it's like, stop it. 18. Oh, so it was okay to ogle her in the bathing scene, says Rob. Well, I mean, she's 18.
Why so many of these games are intent on doing that? I don't know why.
Personally, I don't like any of these characters. Like, look, do you find her cute?
No. She looks bland.
She looks like some sort of actress is what she was modeled after, honestly.
Probably.
Peanut butter for the pancake. We don't have pancakes.
None of the actresses are older than the characters.
Famous
The
for
VAs.
this.
Seeing you again, made me remember so much. I know these photos don't measure up to your work, Max.
My favorite photographers probably take pictures similar to yours. You make David happy, Joyce.
He wants us all to be happy, Max. He's just not great at showing it.
I don't think I can rock this outfit like Rachel.
You have your own cool style.
Wowzer. I totally
Don't say that.
remember that day.
Wowzers, kids.
I'm glad. William took this picture with his instant camera. Oh, it was the last picture he ever took. He had his car out right after this, and
I know, Joyce. I'm sorry.
I didn't show you this to be morbid. In fact, I want you to have this. This was when my baby was so full of life and light. She was hopeful, positive.
It's before Rachel, or not Rachel, it's before, Rachel ruined her. Also before Chloe became a little bitch.
Truly happy.
But also Chloe's dad's a, regular dad's just a weak ass boy.
Did you guys have a bonding session about how fucked up I am?
It's not always about you.
Chloe, please. It's too early to start picking a fight. Eat instead.
I'll keep the warden busy while you go peek in the garage.
Now stop whispering, or I'll know you're talking about me.
Stop being so nosy, Mother. Jeez, I can't do anything around here without everybody getting up in my shit.
No one can even joke with you, Chloe. You fly off the handle like that.
Excuse me. I have to use the bathroom.
Sure, run off and pee when you should back me up.
Now who's being paranoid? Just listen to yourself.
Nobody else does.
I do need to get into David's computer. He's gotta be hiding shit. No shit, it needs a password. How about step douche? Try again. I need more clues. I could try the license number for the password.
That's a bad idea, am I right?
It's not the answer at all.
Huh. Maybe this ID number might work.
I don't know if there's a little door behind that. I think that just leads outside, though.
Nothing in it. Nothing to see here.
Orange beef.
Maybe I could try stepdad for the password.
I'm so happy you were born today. Thanks for bringing me into the family. Love, stepdad. Oh, he just wants to be accepted.
Nope.
Nope.
Magic 8 Ball says no. No way, Max. You totally froze the laptop.
Use time powers.
Go back in time.
Worst hacker ever. No way, Max. You totally froze the laptop.
In time. I don't think it's any of the options actually that are immediately available. It doesn't be the way the game works.
It's like you got to figure it out later.
David has been dragging this head around since 2001.
It's a hunting trophy, Max. You wouldn't understand.
Not the pool for kids.
If I remember right, it's one of the
Obviously,
personal
David's
ones.
parents care about him. That date might be a good password. Cute. Can't picture David driving Joyce around with this on the car. That's cute. Could be a password here.
Too recent for that, I suppose.
Even David Madsen might be an angel to somebody else.
Oh, actually, go to the car. Go to the car.
Joyce might as well have wrote "Let's get married."
It was an honor having you in the diner. Nice to know that gentlemen still exist. Love to talk to again. See you with you soon. By the way, the name is Joyce, if you forget.
That might be a useful password.
That might be symbolic to him, because that's when he met Joyce.
Yes. I believe that's the one.
Yep.
And considering he keeps it in his car after all these years.
Keeps it close on him.
Rachel definitely hooked up with Frank. But why does David care?
Because she went missing.
Also, because she hangs around his stepdaughter, Chloe, who he cares about.
And she's literally fucking a drug trafficker. Not drug trafficker.
Instead
A drug seller.
of stalking Kate, David could have helped her.
Commonly referred to, Squealy, as a dealer.
Yeah, a dealer. Yeah.
Here, let's read how he
remember words.
How he does it. Rachel has been cutting class all week. Frank and Rachel meet once again. Rachel avoids her dormitory. Followed Rachel to Lighthouse. Case number 678. Reporting Officer Anderson Berry. Incident report: Rachel Amber, 18, was picked up at 2:35 p.m. at Blackwell Academy for possession of a controlled substance. This was reported by David Madsen, head of campus security, who witnessed her trying to hide or secure a suspicious medical bag. The officer was called into question. Miss Amber, who responded with threats and denials. Her bag was found to contain various illegal pharmaceuticals. See attached page for full details. Yeah, no, Rachel Amber, it sounds like a complete fucking bitch. Because she basically led Chloe down a terrible path. Ella. Kate M. follows the same path to every class. Overheard Kate and Dana W. talking about supplies for Vortex Club party. Drugs, ? Watch Kate with her church group. She knows her Bible. Kate stays in bathroom longer than other students. Drugs? Possibly. Ella. Saw Kate helping Jefferson after class. Don't trust grown men with goatees. Unironically, he is very based. Hella. Kate has kept to herself since Vortex Club party. Not even church drugs? Tried to talk to Kate about the party. She got upset and ran. Guilty.
This is so wrong.
It was, Deb.
Creepy bastard.
Well, the thing is, he's keeping tabs on everyone who's interacting with the stepdaughter.
And he's also, you're in the school. He's head of security.
Also, you've been really sketchy recently, Max.
You came in, you reported somebody for having a gun. Like, there's... Like, you are an anomaly, so yeah, you're gonna be there. Mad Max Online Aliases, Mad Max, Max Factor, Noir Angel, Maxine Caulfield Student,
I better
Chatfish.
tell Chloe about this now. It's just one more thing to make her sad and mad.
We actually shouldn't. Because we're telling pieces of a puzzle that aren't like entirely true to somebody who's mentally unstable.
Nice breakfast.
David, you back already?
I have to take a nap after writing up vandalism reports last night.
What happened?
Some little shit-ass punks broke into the swimming pool. This is what happens at these PC bullshit colleges. Entitled students taking over the campus.
He's right.
Do you know for sure it was Blackwell students?
It
Who else
was.
would do it? And I'm gonna bust them.
He's right about everything now, right now. It's funny.
Figured you'd be here. Is that your Rachel Amber Halloween costume?
You know more about it than me.
No. You and Chloe think you know more than anybody. Like all teenagers.
Leave Max alone, David. Stop threatening students.
He threatens them with surveillance cameras, so he can spy on everybody. Like he spies on all of us here.
Don't start, Chloe. Not now.
Yeah, I'm just always starting shit, right? You're a
You
total
are.
paranoid, David.
Not now, Chloe.
You used to call me a loser for getting kicked out of Blackwell. So who's the loser now, David? Who haven't you accused or harassed? Between your investigations into Rachel and Kate, what have you done besides get in trouble?
Well, Chatfish, you have to decide.
No.
It's time for Chatfishies to do what's right. Like, okay.
Flag and fish in chat. How's the game so far? Is it hella good? No.
It's hella cringe, hella.
Good, Dave, says Rayclaw Icefire.
The writing makes me hurl already.
Now vote, little Chatfishies, vote.
Why do?
There is only one actual answer.
Anything but glory. One Chatfish can ruin it, by the way. It's always possible.
With a few
Sorry,
dollars.
Gibbs, because of you yesterday talking about burgers, I had to get myself a juicy burger. Thank you.
Juicy burger.
Good job, little fuzzy, little greasemonger.
That coleslaw, American cheese, two patties. It's actually quite good.
Well, I hope you enjoyed. Those PC college kids grew up and ruined everything. They did. All right, Chatfish, we're concluding the vote in 60 seconds, Chatfish, so make it snappy. So I have Chloe to piss him off so that we can see him smack them. No, David needs to be sided with. He's special.
Sad. He just gets sad.
He does. He's like, everybody doesn't trust me, and all I'm doing is trying to help people. Which is true. He's done everything right for the most part. Almost completely so. The biggest problem is that we're just not, backing him up, that we're just not submitting to the power of David. Becoming David followers, or Davidians, as we'll call it. Just like, FBI,
The Davidites.
I will fry the fish that will ruin this vote. Chatfish, give him one.
All the troublemakers
kidding,
have gone
kidding.
to sleep. So.
Yeah, the troublemakers are gone. All right, Chatfish, the vote is concluding. The end poll. Chatfishies have almost unanimously agreed that siding with David is the correct choice. 10% of the Chatfishies must be exterminated. Must be exterminated.
They will be decimated.
All right, Chatfish.
No, you mean they're going to be
Ella.
Davidated.
Now it's time to side with David, Ella.
Listen, we don't know that David did anything, and nobody has any proof against him. As far as we know, it's Nathan Prescott who's the real threat so far. I would cut David slack here.
Oh, would you? How generous, King Max. So suddenly it doesn't matter how shady David has been acting, or that he keeps all those weird files on your classmates, or how you're always going off on how creepy David
Enough!
is.
I don't want anybody being accused of anything. There's been too much of that crap going on around here lately, and I don't want it in my home today.
Well, I agree with that. Now, if you all don't mind, I'd like to forget about work and sit down and eat some of this incredible grub.
I have to take a dump. Are you coming, Max?
No.
Maybe I went too easy on David for Joyce's sake.
No, I want... Fuck Joyce. We did it for David.
Thanks again for defending me, Max. But this is my family now.
Which is true. He doesn't want to feel like, you know, other people have to step in to help.
Max, I appreciate you sticking up for David and our family, even if Chloe doesn't.
The adults appreciate our mature decision making. Hello.
And the pothead loser is gonna be upset
You're
about
letting me
it.
down again, Max. Why can't you just rewind so I don't have to see you defending that asshole?
Sounds like somebody needs a fort.
You said this, and I say no. You called out for help,
When I went
screaming my name,
laptop,
and
I
I
found
whispered,
pictures of Rachel and Frank.
The funny thing is,
Right, no way.
if Max was smart, she could have abused that to say, what makes you think I haven't rewound, and that this is the best outcome.
What's that gonna prove?
Frank has Rachel's
Yep.
bracelet.
Because it's hella based.
because Max doesn't have a
Better not
fucking
have
spine
anything,
to actually
for
stand
his
up to
sake.
Chloe.
Let's check the door. Frank gets so wasted he sometimes forgets to lock it.
What is he doing to his beans?
Oh, you remember this line, kids?
Oh god, no I don't. I just remember it was funny, hella. Hella funny,
We have to
Chatfish.
be casual ninjas here. Shitballs. Okay, here's the plan. I'll go to the diner and distract Frank by telling him I have his money, but he needs to come with me. Then you come in and rewind so Frank doesn't see me. Then you can tell Frank he needs to check out his RV, and then you rewind after you get the key, and
Chloe, I got this. I'll be right back.
don't let my epic plan get in the way of yours. I'll try to scrounge up a Scooby snack to distract his mangy mutt.
Now to find a quick and easy way to snag Frank's keys.
Your dad texted you.
Daddy!
Father!
Maxine, Pop here. But you never fucking respond. Pop here. I'm sorry I haven't gotten in touch sooner. I know your mom is very proud of you for saving that girl, as I am. We have no doubt sending you to Blackwell was the best thing you ever demanded we do. A smiley face. It makes us so proud to read about you in the news and see actual video you walking down from the roof with that girl. He starts crying. And if you want to come back home now to relax and maybe go to a high school around here, the door is wide open. Love, Pop. It's like, maybe you should get out of that shithole. Thanks, Pop. It's been a whirlwind here. I'm not ready to come home yet. Talk later. Mix XOXO. Wow, 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 wow. By the way, the drive-in is actually popular, so I'm buying the tickets now. That was yesterday, by the way. I'll let you take care of the popcorn. In other words, you can't back out now. As we basically just bailed on him, because I'm pretty sure that was today. That was yesterday, yeah. We are a terrible fucking person.
I feel like the text from the father would make way more sense if religious
Kate
chick died. Because it wouldn't make any real sense to my mind for him to like immediately pivot beyond the, hey, I want you to be closer to home so I can see you more often. But the way that that reads makes it sound like he's more concerned about the area rather than that.
All right, let's see. Thanks for letting me gush over our Blackwell hero. I miss your voice. Very proud, so milk this moment. Let us know if you want to come up for a quick getaway, okay? We love you, Maxine. And Maxine's like, I'm on the case of solving a mystery. Keep your smart mouth shut about everything, or I'm coming for your ass. I know where you sleep. Hey, whore, feminazis will be exterminated.
They don't know how to use that word, do they?
They don't. They don't even know what that means.
Doesn't even apply to her.
No, she's not a feminazi. And like, it's not even the context sense of using that word correctly. This is from a very different era. And this is also written by French people. Because this is a French game, a European game, not an American game. That's about Americans. And it's the most egregious thing I've ever played in my life.
Bacon. I'm ready to nosh again. Oh, but I need to
They
get
have
those
no idea
kids
what
from
American
Frank.
culture is.
Or texted you.
Just remember, Kebs. The French eat
Okay,
frogs
it's
and
officially
snails.
sold out, but I managed to get us both tickets. Had to fight dozens of bullies off for them, though. Freaking nerds.
You try so hard, and he fails.
He does, because we just don't care.
Maybe Max goes out with him after Chloe dies. The rightful death, anyway.
Yep.
You know, I'm starting to suspect, you know...
Oh, wait, hold on. Watch this. This is amazing.
You eat like a pig. Try the floor.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans.
My beans!
That's Bino right there.
I was eating those beans.
I just
That is
wanted to
exactly
see
right
what
back.
would happen if I did this.
I'm gonna
The funny
kill
thing
you.
is that that is the only rationale that you actually would do that. So she's telling the truth in that one instance. I just wanted to see what would happen.
You eat like a pig. Try the floor.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans.
I was eating those beans.
Frank Bauer stars in A Face Full of Beans.
You have serious balls, little girl. But hanging out with Chloe, playing with guns, and dressing up like Rachel doesn't make you cool or tough. What the fuck do you want? Take a picture of me and I'll break your fucking camera.
How do you know these are Rachel's clothes?
Because she looks beautiful in them and you look like ass. You're lucky I just took that gun from you.
Grab your keys and let's check out your RV.
Let's not. You fucking creep me out.
You fucking creep me out.
Maybe I could chat up that officer, or even Nathan, and then go all Groundhog Day on them until I get the info I need.
No thanks. You creep me the
Like and fish,
fuck
this
out.
is damn feminazi ruining my beans.
Rachel? Whatever the fuck.
Rachel!
Oh, look. Max Amber. Nice outfit. By the way, thanks for getting me fucking expelled, you twee bitch. You're lucky this is a public place.
Considering we're in a public diner with a police officer right over there, you shouldn't advertise your rage, Prescott.
Oh, yeah? You shouldn't have bitch snitched on me to that fucked up principal.
Listen, Nathan. I'll take back everything I said about you. If you hook me up with Frank. Know what I mean?
You look like you've never even taken a hit of baby aspirin.
How do you think I stay wired all night studying? So is it a deal or not?
Calm down, hard up. Deal. You'll get your school supplies. Just go over to Frank and whisper higher education. You'll hook your ass up.
Try interrogating somebody else.
Holy shit, what do you want now?
Holy shit! What do you want?
I'm tweaking out over here.
Holy
Your
shit!
sugar daddy will always protect you. And threaten me.
You don't know shit about my father or me. Nobody here does.
Then tell me what I should know.
Why? So you can pretend to care? Spoiler alert, he's an asshole.
Maybe I could help you.
I don't need you for anything except to stay out of my fucking business, understand? Now get out of my face. Holy shit, what do you want now?
I bet Frank hooked you and Rachel Amber up with party supplies.
Nice try. Rachel partied like a fiend on her own. More than me.
I doubt that.
Like
You have a
would
Streamlabs,
know,
Skips.
virgin. Even that pig over there.
Stop
knows
back doing
you.
to $100. Very generous.
Don't talk to the cop about that, dumbass.
100.
Don't talk to the cop about that, dumbass.
Very generous to say, I feel you, but every scene with Chloe, all I hear from her is, kill me. I'm the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. Hashtag whiskey reguline. Hashtag kill Chloe. Hashtag name fun. Hashtag Riddler 2. Thank you for your generous donation. Have we almost made today's goal? We are very close.
Today's goal.
We've done it. Chatfishies, we've done it. We've done the impossible.
You're
Let me
also
just show you my tits.
$25.70 away from Riddler 2.
Where's my little bell? Kitten. Kitten, are you there? What are you doing? Hey. Why? He's like.
So chat.
Is that amazing?
So chat. He wants to do Red Alert 2 on his birthday. You know what game I want him to do on his birthday?
You don't get to choose, Ains.
Bayonetta. I want him to do Bayonetta on his birthday.
We're going to be doing Bayonetta actually pretty soon. Hence, you get to see this and chat get to see this because you guys reached today's goal. As always, chat gets rewarded because they're good little fishies. So, you get to see some progress. And YouTube, I swear to God, if you even try to flag this shit, I will fucking scream because this is actually safe for work, so I do not want to fucking... My hard time getting the image to actually pop. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, Chappy. Uh-oh.
You say more hella. You're
Hella.
paid.
Are we almost done with the hella? Hella, hella. Oh my God, why is this not saving the image? I'm having... I just wanted to just show chat real quick. And it's just like... I'm gonna be fucking a little bitch about it and just not work. And it's like, oh, fucking okay. All right, there we go. Streamlabs and folder and slap it here. Come on, you're triggering me. I'm having a little bit of a triggering. Not the naked pizza era thing. That would probably be bad. Probably is an understatement. Transform, fit to screen, stretch to screen, fit to screen. There you go, Chatfish. Progress on the thumbnail for Bayonetta. It's in production. It's finally there, Hands. It's finally in the queue. How does it make you feel, Hands? He's like, and screams.
So do it on your birthday, regardless of whether or not the thumbnail's ready.
Slowly but surely, I become more like JC Denton as time goes on.
The other piece we have to show off, chat, is after we fund the next Armain loot from Bendio, the next goal is to actually make Indio finish this fan art he made. This was a fan art little ink sketch he did, but I think we can get it colored. Bendio.
So full of beans. Oh.
It's a pretty good fan art, though. Of Ria Vala. Just uncomfortable.
Looks tasty, but my need for keys comes first.
Can we rewind the point before we talk to Nathan, now that we know what we know with Nathan, and then talk to the cop and be like, he's got drugs, bro, fucking tweaking, fucking put him down.
Kill him, officer. I want him dead.
There she is, Super Maxine. That's your new nickname around the bay. Sorry, but you did earn it. We're all real proud of you for helping Kate down.
Thanks, Officer Barry. I was just lucky. And right on time. Kate is who counts.
I'm glad you're representing Blackwell Academy.
Ask him about David.
I thought Nathan Prescott represents Blackwell.
Well, don't make me backwash this bacon. You know what the Prescotts represent.
Taking over Arcadia Bay?
You're not far wrong, Max. I heard the Prescotts are working on some new big land deals. Mr. Prescott helped out my family once a while ago, so I made a deal
Hello.
with him that I can't seem to get out of. Man, if I could get one instant replay in life. I better finish my breakfast first. We'll chat later, Max.
Oh, we will. You'll give me all the information I need to know.
There she is. Soup.
Thanks.
Skip. Skip. Prescott
Nathan
deal.
said that Rachel Amber represents
Wait,
Black
Prescott deal?
with
Oh, I didn't
Yes,
see that.
because he,
Bowers ain't
yeah,
no
it was the
student
new one
anymore.
to the left, or right, not left.
Sadly, he does represent one side of Arcadia Bay. I want you to stay out of his orbit, okay? Him and that rabid mutt.
I heard something about Frank Bowers and his puppy. My boy does love his dog.
Especially when the dog is your personal drooling bodyguard. You can bet he trained that poor thing on blood.
Gross. I wouldn't bet. Where did he get the pup?
Frank used to bet on dog fights. Now, to his credit, he had a revelation. He saved a bunch of the dogs, kept one for himself. He's still a creep. You and that Chloe stay away, right?
You will give me all your knowledge.
There she is.
You know many things, Mr. Officer. Tell me more.
That's your new nickname around the bed.
Skip. Yeah.
Hella cringe.
Skip.
You go next. And this is
Prescott deal.
Prescott deal.
I heard a rumor you were working for the Prescott family on the side.
Jesus, doesn't this town ever shut up?
I don't extra work.
Look, sometimes I check up on the Prescott family to make sure they're doing all right. Nathan included. Keep this quiet, Max.
No, I don't think I will. Hella. If I rewind time to the point where I never asked, then he'll never know. Okay, we know that.
I guess Kate Marsh will be the face of Blackwell for a while.
And you for helping her. That's the kind of school spirit we need more of.
David?
I feel like David Madsen represents Blackwell.
Not for long. He's a loose cannon. We all respect him for his service, but he's too eager.
He's eager to be a dick to me and Chloe.
That's true. He was ranting about a stolen gun, and then I tuned out. Somebody's always out
What?
to get him.
Sir,
someone did steal his gun, and it was Chloe.
It was, and that happened. And again, even the police don't believe him. Ah, the graphics are fucking tweaking out.
That's the best part of this game, kids. Is when the graphics tweak out.
It's
fine.
tweaking.
Go talk to Nathan so you can fucking rat on him because he's a real rat creature fiend.
This is what snail eaters are capable of.
I also like how the game later tries to like paint Nathan as like as a victim. Here's the issue: is he a victim of his father? Yes,
Whatever the fuck.
but he still perpetuates bullshit and other bad things happening
Onto others. Yep.
Nice outfit.
Yeah, so it's like I'm
By the way,
sorry,
thanks
but
for
that's
getting
not
me
an
fucking
excuse.
Expelled, you twee bitch. You're lucky
Wait,
this is a public place.
You got $1 Korean lab, by the way.
Why can Fish just reiterates
OWM donates $1 say hashtag red alert, hashtag drunk reg, hashtag no lewd bonk, hashtag hella, hashtag sock fund. Do they ever even explain why Max is a lamer version of the Flash? No. And thank you for your donation.
I heard your dad hired a local cop to keep an eye out on you and Frank Bowers. Like a babysitter.
Bullshit. My dad doesn't hire. He owns. And these pigs know better than to narc on me.
Do they? I hope that means Frank won't get busted.
Eventually, he will. Guy's into some freaky shit. He told me once he took a weird blood oath for Rachel. Forget I told you that. Seriously. Now get off my crack, whore. Keep your pie holes shut.
Or
No.
What the fuck do you want now?
Oh god, I fucked with the timeline too much shit.
The game's gonna
Oh my god, there's a person who's tweaking out over there, dude. The space-time continuum is disintegrating. And he's like,
You can hear her. She would just say, "Kill me."
There's no best part of this, Reggie. Only Pains is Robert. Robert, you say there's no best part of this game. Kibbs, spill the beans.
Oh, there's no best part? Here, Robert. Excuse me, this game has some fun stuff in it.
You eat like a pig. Try the floor.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans!
I was eating those fucking beans!
The dumbest part of that, he sees where the beans are spilled. Then he looks at it again. And then he fucking slips on the beans as he's getting out of the booth. Oh, dude, what's actually really funny? When you're done with this, look at the floor where the beans spill.
You have serious balls, little girl. But hanging out with Chloe, playing with guns, and dressing up like Rachel doesn't make you cool or tough. What the fuck do you want? Take a picture of me and I'll break your fucking camera.
David's after the gun. Bad drugs.
I think that's really funny. Save dogs. You know what?
You act so scary, but you did save all those dogs.
One, I'm not acting. Two, who told you about the dogs?
It's actually a great story. You're an animal lover. Could I pet the doggy? I could go grab him from your RV right now.
I won't even let you pick up the dog shit.
Damn.
Besides, you don't want a leash. You want these keys right here. Look at your eyes dilate. You're worse than a junkie, Max. But no fix for you.
You can grab the keys and then you can rewind time and just have them.
I'm afraid I'll have to take your keys now, asshole.
You did not just do that. Give me back my keys, bitch. Give me my keys now.
Loved it. There are some great parts about this game, though.
Fucking
or he's just like, you did not just do that.
Key brought.
I have the keys.
Now back
So
to Chloe.
look at the floor, the tile where you spill the beans. Notice how there's already discoloration there.
Yeah, that's the bean spilling floor.
Yep. The game's tweaking out though. We got this purple hair bitch.
Yeah. Are you shitting me?
We've never helped her, by the way, because chat doesn't like her.
I'd love to talk, Max, but I'm drowning in puddle scum.
Good.
Get fucked.
I'm not rewinding time for you, bitch.
I should have known. The amazing Spider Max.
I couldn't have done it without Frank. Now let's get in and out.
You'll need this, Max.
Oh, this is funny. This is also horrible.
Oh no. Chatfish, not again. The last time you made it throw the dog bone.
Chat. The road is the safe option.
The road's the funny option. Bad hands.
It's the safe option, chat. Squealy can try to lure you astray,
So,
but
we can either kill the dog, or we can save the little doge. And now that we know that the dog's actually a rescue dog, that was rescued from, you know, being abused.
Dog fights.
Yeah, dog fights. How do you keep the keys? Basically, anytime you take something and that's on your person because of her time powers, she has it. Like whenever she ends her time power, wherever she's standing or has moved to, that is where she is now.
which is really dumb.
She can fucking teleport.
Yeah, it's really dumb when you start to think about it. So just don't think about it.
She can teleport and she can take items without ever actually taking them.
Yet they're actually gone when people look at them.
All right, Chatfish, the vote closes in 60 seconds, Chatfish. In 60 seconds, we're barely going to make it.
Chat, you don't
It's
understand.
women.
The road is the safe option.
Save the pop art parking lot.
The road is funny
Ozzy
as
does
fuck,
not know
though.
what he's talking about.
The road is so funny.
The road, we did that the
I will
first
get on
time,
the
and the
crackers
dog
and
got
punish
fucking run
Alice.
over. It's like, "Meow."
You see, chat, both Kibbs and Fuzzy, they don't remember the original playthrough like I do. The
I
road
do.
is the safe option.
The dog fucking died. All right, Chatfish, the vote is now closing. And the election results are in, Chatfish. The Chatfish have voted to save the dog. The thing hasn't loaded for me. Has it loaded for anyone else? I'm 90% says 70% to save the dog. Yeah,
there you go.
70% throw bone in road. Okay, well, there you go, Kips.
Ants. Naughty ants.
It's parking lot.
I swear to God, if someone super chats and says the road, I will find you.
Get the treat, boy. I think we just made that dog our bitch.
Dog lived this time.
Snoop in peace.
Last time it
Let's not waste time.
right, and then it died. And then Chatfish were
sad.
sad.
He might come back.
I thought the dog didn't get hit until after you're done investigating.
Damn.
It's hit immediately.
You're not a creepy drug dealer.
Frank has issues, but he's not creepy.
He is
I
creepy.
didn't think so until I saw him with Rachel's bracelet.
She does know that those two were a thing, right?
Cruise everywhere in this.
She doesn't know that yet.
Can you see us heading down the coast to Big Sur and beyond?
I think you can
Yes,
steal his
you'd be
drug money too,
tearing
if I remember right.
And you dare me to drive it like you dared me to kiss you? Chloe, we're on a schedule. We need clues about Rachel.
I know. Just daydreaming.
Portia is hungry. Throw Doge.
You scope the area while I hack his computer for info.
Frank is almost a made-for-TV hoarder. This place is nasty.
All things considered, it's not that bad. Jennifer's like, whoa, scream.
Of course Frank gets the munchies. Nice rig. Glad Frank treats something here with respect.
Let's take him.
Frank must spend all his drug money on baggies. Recycle, dude.
They're not that expensive, Max. Like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no.
How can
A box of plastic baggies lasts you a good while, and they're great for storing the food and stuff. Tupperware is nice too, but also consumes a lot of water.
Are these for Frank, or is he selling them?
So basically, take your pick. Do you want to spend money on buying
Too bad
baggies or
I don't
water?
have my Frank Bowers decoder ring. That's a pretty extreme lighter.
Not really.
Whoa. Is Frank going to deal online now?
Oh, web business.
Okay, this vent is loose. I need something to pry it open. Ooh, Frank's stash.
I thought they were pickles.
There's also a photo
No more secrets.
to rubbing Chloe's fucking face.
That's almost cute to see Frank posing with his dog.
It's low res.
I could pry this vent open with the right tool. This is almost as good as a set of keys.
Almost. Well, which vent do you want to get in first?
Of course, the next one's about.
Fucking what?
In here.
Okay, we'll rewind then. How does the knife break that easily?
That is a shit like knife if it breaks after that.
Sees a little Made in China logo. That's how.
No.
My blade will open any portal.
Oh, now
So
it
now
doesn't
it
break.
doesn't break.
Oh man, Rachel and Frank's dog. I don't know if I should be touched or disturbed.
Frankie B, hope you read this first thing in the morning. Sorry about last night. I was being a monstrous bitch and took it out on you. And poor Pompidou. there's a lot of weird shit going on in my life, and sometimes I feel like I'm never going to get out of Arcadia Bay. Thank God for you. You're one of the best things that I have here, and I smile when I think of us together. Let us drive out of here forever. Love you always. Heart, R.A. Rachel Amber. Yep.
She looks genuinely happy. Rachel really
She looks
did
high.
hang out with Frank. I'm learning more about
Look at those
Rachel
dead
than I
eyes.
want to know. Trouble in paradise.
Well, we know that Rachel Amber was leaving, and she had no intention to bring Chloe along.
That makes me ill that Rachel posed like this for Frank. I wrote him love letters. I can't believe she was banging Frank. Rachel straight up lied to my face. Why didn't she say anything?
Because she knew how you would react.
And she wasn't much of a friend, huh? Just another person who shits all over me. Why does everybody in my life let me down? My dad gets killed, you bail on me for years. My mother gloms onto step fucker. Now Rachel betrays me.
Chloe, Rachel
Maybe
is
it's
missing.
you.
Nobody
Have you
betrayed
considered
her.
that?
Bullshit.
I've noticed you
totally
common
defended
denominator in all these
step-stalker.
problems.
Fuck everybody.
Chloe!
What the fuck? Beans.
Whatever.
you think he would realize that his dog was outside?
Yeah, it's like he didn't even notice.
Chloe, you can't keep blaming me and everybody for everything wrong in your life. It's so not fair.
Listen to this part.
Gotta blame somebody, otherwise it's all my fault. Fuck that.
Oh my god.
and that is why Chloe's a bitch.
Grow up. God, you're not the only one in Arcadia Bay with problems. Kate Marsh almost...
Yes, Kate Marsh almost killed herself. Such sad, okay?
Listen to that.
Doesn't make me feel any better about my fucked up life. Get it?
So who do you most want to blame?
My fucking dad, of course. Hello?
You blame William? Really?
Yes, I do. Damn right. He chose to go out that door and leave me forever.
Chloe, your dad didn't choose to leave you.
I know that, Max. My mom actually blames herself. Just because she wanted a ride home from work. Sometimes, even I blame her.
Wow.
Yes, Max, I do. Do you know what it's like to wait for your father to come home when you're a kid? And he never does?
No.
You know how normal that is, unfortunately?
But I was with you that day.
Especially in antiquity.
Accident.
Her dad. He's dead.
But ever since he died,
Died
my life has
in
been dipped in
some, like, foreign duke's war.
I can tell. But look at everything that's happened the past week. Your life has changed mine, and that's not shit.
I'd really love to believe that. I'd like to believe in something after what's happened.
Chloe, I can't do this out on my own. I need you with me. And Rachel needs you.
James the Lamenter. Her dad is dead. How is everything his fault? Because woman.
Literally.
Man dies. Women most affected.
Yeah. Message from French developers. You need a man to sort out the woman.
Oh my god, look at that. Look at that picture. Look at that picture. Look at it. It's a picture. Look at that finger. Look at that finger. It's a pinky.
Eat it. Eat her finger.
We're talking about Wek Deck.
Oh my god. What is happening now?
Oh, another contrivance. But this one's funny. This one's
time
actually
you can
really
travel through time.
The problem with Max's powers is they're so ill-defined, but it doesn't matter, right? Because their powers don't matter, it's just part of the story. The big thing that matters is how funny this is.
Is she finger banging the photo? Yeah.
I'm trying to remember how you do this.
Yeah, focus it, Kip. Focus. Focus, Kip.
There we go.
I actually think Gibbs just kept pressing like it, just like a little bit, and then
Yeah, that's why. It was actually much easier than I thought. This one got a stump too.
Get one of them newfangled
Us?
computers.
He's like, yes, the royal us.
I hope the flash didn't scare you, Max. This is a keeper.
Not until I see it first. You know the rules, Dad. Max, tell him. Whoa, hey. You look totally pale. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Totally shocking, bruh.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, Chloe. Give me the thumbs up or thumbs down.
Well, I might just allow this one into the family album.
You're the boss.
What is this?
But not the cook.
William is
Hint,
here.
hint, Daddy.
Yes,
And
we can't expect
Chloe is
your
just a
mother to rush
kid.
home and serve us slackers.
Am I
Who
that
wants to
far
have a
back
night
in
breaks?
time?
You mean pancakes?
In France, they call them
I'm
crepes.
18 years
And a good
old
French
inside
chef
my
needs his
13-year-old
assistance
self.
If you want to eat
How?
We. I volunteer to break the eggs.
Do you remember how many eggs?
Mom said it depends.
That's true.
So, how many eggs?
Don't you dare question the chef.
Right. Like you're the real cook here?
I am when your mom is away.
Chloe is just so damn happy and carefree. I love William like he was in my own family.
Now I get to take a picture. Strike a pose.
Make me a star.
Just make me look young.
This action will have consequences. Chatfish. Like, the gasp.
I remember Chloe reading this. But not after today.
Hello? Hey, honey. Just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max.
The worst part is you kind of have to wait in this one for a lot of things to happen. Looks like a Sega Genesis from there. With the controllers, at least.
Of course, I'll come pick you up.
Or Sega something. Maybe Saturn.
Sega.
I have to stop William from taking his car today.
Ladies, I have to go rescue.
I could call Joyce at the Two Whales Diner and warn her. If I had the number.
Sorry, wrong number.
Max, come on, you know better than that. Hello? Hey, honey.
Boom. Disconnected.
Hey, honey.
We have to wind back far because we have like no time to wiggle with.
Do you remember how many eggs?
Mom said it depends.
Let's take this silly picture.
That's true.
So, how many eggs?
Don't you dare question the chef.
Right. Like you're the real cook here?
Boom. Disconnected.
I am when your mom is away.
I'll let her know that.
Mr. Price, in case you're thinking about using your car, I heard there's awful traffic and road construction, so you shouldn't drive at all.
Max, you are the road warrior. I promise, if I have to go anywhere, I'll drive like I'm taking a test. Fair enough?
Not really. I just know the roads are bad and stuff, so you...
Since you're obviously my personal GPS, I feel safer already. So don't look so worried, Max.
Listen, don't let your dad take his car today. I know it sounds weird, but please believe me. Something terrible is going to happen. You have to stop him from driving anywhere.
Whatever, weirdo. What kind of thing is that to say about my dad?
I'm not joking.
Then you stop him, Supermax.
I don't know what else to do. What we're waiting for next. Is that a cell phone?
I have no idea why the home phone didn't ring just now. I'm just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe.
I think you need to hide his phone somewhere.
How do I get his phone out of his pocket?
Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mobile. Be there shortly. Love you.
I think you need to wait for him to put it down. Maybe.
Excuse me, ladies. I have to go rescue yonder.
He's gonna take his cell phone with him.
Yeah.
I guess you gotta find a way to make him take it out before the picture. So
Maybe you can ask him about his phone?
I love William like he was in my own family. I won't let him die today.
William!
Or find a way to get him, maybe to find a way to get him away from the kitchen.
Hey,
I'm not sure. This one's tricky.
I do not remember the solution for this one.
Yeah, me neither. It's been a while. Okay, we're gonna rewind those conversations because they didn't do anything for us. And
I
they
don't
burned
remember
time.
if you need to ask him, like, hey, I need to like use your phone for something.
Nope, he has nothing to say.
Joyce loves William so much.
Don't care. No.
You have money.
Man.
No, he has membership.
Chloe reading that.
Hugo Fugi's been a member for 9 months. Hands, very smart. Rat, yes, yes. By the way, how do you like the game? Ooh, great cheek
Chloe's
wiggler.
so into manga.
Sad
Nice
Aerith or ecstatic Aerith?
I have no idea why the home phone didn't ring just now.
Gibbs, answer question. Oh.
And thank you for the membership and support. The game, this game.
What?
I mean, it's got some decisions that I find amusing in it, but I think overall, narratively, it's not very well written. As far as point and clicks go, it's got interesting concepts with the time power thing, but the biggest problem I think it falls into is the fact that it's written by people who didn't research, and it really shows.
Or if they did research, they did such a small amount of research into it that it doesn't really make for a good story.
Yeah, I don't know how to get the phone off of him.
And Sandrock
Unless we gotta wind back
wonder
further.
if Gibbs can unlock this puzzle.
I think we need to go further back. Did he pick up a phone at some point?
Doesn't really give you the option to pickpocket him.
Okay, no.
Are you supposed to answer the phone? Like
I
when it
tried
rings?
that.
No.
He doesn't like that.
You unplug. That's why you unplug it.
Question, chef.
Right, like
Oh my god, this game.
Here.
So buggy.
Disconnect.
Unplug.
I'll let her know that.
Okay, the big question is what now?
Is there anything by the front door?
No,
that's the limit.
No, he can't.
Oh no! Go to the shelf there, and take his keys if you can.
What keys?
Oh, the keys to the car.
Where's it? Where's the keys?
In the bowl, I think.
Or is it in there?
Is it there?
Oh yeah, watch him do it.
What's the notebook do?
Of course I'll come pick you up.
Shush.
Now I'll have an excuse to get a mobile.
Well, no, it's
Wait
fine.
for him to pass by so you can see the keys.
Yeah, but then we'll rewind time and then we'll grab his keys.
Excuse me, ladies. I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She doth have many bags of delicious grub for us to feast upon.
Where's your keys, you fuck?
You are ridiculous.
You'll be grateful for that someday. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please.
No, not about you, Hugo Fugi. About the developers. They're French and they wanted to write an American sort of high schooler story, but it's very... Okay, now we know where it is.
Very poorly written.
Yep, and I think you just put them in your pocket.
But if you want to take responsibility for this game, Hukafugi, I would highly suggest against that.
Strike a pose. Make me a star.
Just make me look young.
Remember that you could walk. What is that supposed to mean? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Keys.
Score.
You gotta hide it.
I just hold on to it.
I have no idea why.
He asks you, I think.
Yeah, so,
and then, she's a vad wire.
We're all going to work at the Two Whales. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly.
Mocha. Damn, he's kind of faced. Need some mocha.
Excuse me, ladies. I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She doth have many bags of delicious grub for us to feast upon.
I want to go find your keys. Where did you put them? He's like, I'm maybe put my
Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please.
You won't find them. Max, why are you staring at me like this? Where are you going?
Shit, where are those keys?
Another $1 for the swear jar.
You're bankrupting me. I knew this thing would come in handy. How did my keys get in here? And no Chloe and Max wine tasting session.
Dad.
Don't blow it, because tonight your mother promised to make us her world-famous salmon surprise with chocolate cake for dessert. Max, you'll be here too, right?
She's never leaving me.
That makes all of us.
Never. That's hilarious. This writing is so bad. Mostly because it's like two on the nose. She's never leaving me. Leaves. It's like, dude, it's not how you write things. Right, you go back there. And then we wind back. Nope. That's good. And we take the keys. And we hide them in somewhere.
Drop them. Yeah. I was about to say. Electrocute them.
The water. That should muffle. Even if it still works, that would absorb the audio of that. Yep.
And it cuts to cutscene.
I know I had those keys right here. I know it. Forgot all about you, little buddy. Release the keys. Of course. Last time I ordered from Spy Guy Electronics.
You can take the bus, right? The stop is right down the street.
This I can do. Good call, Max.
Oh yeah, the bus is great. It comes every 15 minutes and there'll be plenty of room for you.
The bus means you don't die. I mean, you get to go there and walk.
You sold me already. I'm off to yonder bus stop. Joyce will love this.
Max, you are being so fucking strange. You feel okay?
Chloe, I am awesome. We are awesome.
Oh, my spine! David! No! David was better for Joyce. She ends up dead and Jefferson killed her instead.
One of the worst part about this change of the world, David's sad.
Yes.
And drives a bus.
This is the bad ending. David's a better man.
Hello?
They both seem
Are
fine.
you even listening, Maxine?
But David is superior in every way.
And everyone's friends with us for some reason.
Yeah. Your life's better.
Sorry, Mad Max. You're not
not pissed at me, right?
It's supposed to be basically almost everything about your wife is better.
Yep, which is dumb.
She's acting like so weird. You cool, Max?
Nobody listened when I said we shouldn't let her in the vortex.
Courtney, you don't want anybody in the club.
Like whatever, bitch.
Warren, he hooked up with Stella?
You're being weirdo. Fucking weirdo.
Oh no, this is totally fucked up. What else have I changed?
My sip isn't following me.
No, David! David deserves better. David! Goddamn.
Also, you have that timer still going when you've already done the hour of Hella.
We have.
Yes. I will remove the hour.
Chatfish must be punished. Like, but no, and then they die.
And then I can close my assignment forever. Yeah.
David's sitting there thinking, what does my life come to?
That could be fucking Joyce. Like, goddamn. That bastard wasn't in the way.
Yep, and this fucks the timeline even more. Because now they're dead whales. Now don't explain, don't fucking ask me how any of this shit makes any sense, by the way. Like, none of this shit is sensical. Both her powers, consistency, and everything else.
Also, they should really move those whales. Because, chat.
They got a month, a few months, if they just rolled up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I know I mentioned this before, but chat, you know what happens when whales beach themselves or get beached?
The gas builds up and they explode.
Unironically, they explode.
Can be dangerous and deadly.
It happens to cows too, and it's funny because you can just pop a hole in them. They're like, much better.
Yeah, it is safer.
No. Cows don't actually feel too much pain when
problems,
you do that. So what you do is that you just pop a hole into their stomach, and they'll be like, oh.
In the case of whales, it's because they're dead and rotting.
Okay.
Sandro, because he gets a lot of his money through super chats, the video monetization is not as important.
After taking Seattle by storm, huh?
Not really at all.
We thought we'd never see you again after you left for the big city.
No. I'd never do that to Chloe.
Speaking of, I know she's been dying to see you. Hold on.
You still neglected Chloe throughout the years, by the way.
This is also kind of sad, though. Because that means in this life, she didn't see or talk to Chloe.
She just ran.
Yep, again.
I also couldn't see if she had the, or if they modeled the wheelchair assistance thing on the stairs.
I don't think she'd live on the stairs, upstairs.
We'll do another episode as well. Because we're rolling through these episodes pretty good. You stole the money? No, you left the money, Chatfish. We didn't kiss Chloe. Based. You sided with David. Based. We were part of the elite 17% Chatfish. Oh. Now, to be fair, previous time we were part of the 4%. Yeah. We were part of the...
It's funny.
The proper percent.
The people who don't think about it.
It was a rescue, Borkums. The Borkums must die.
Bino. Bino wants you to look at Discord, Kibbs.
What do you want, Beano? He's like a little Beano. He makes little Beano sounds at me. But what about it, Beano? Are you done, Bino? Do you think you're finished?
To chat, the reason why we said it was funny if Chloe stole the money earlier is because of what happens right here. She becomes a cripple. She's
That's
stealing from
very
her
funny.
alt timeline herself. Her alt timeline self. Timeline? Yes. That line.
Timeline. If you think about it, time, it's just a line.
I will download this thing,
Time is like
Bino.
time. It has layers. No, it doesn't.
Yep, and he sent me the audio.
This timeline, Frank and his dog get to live in peace from Chloe's wrath. Just banging Amber, and Chloe can't interfere.
The biggest change is like how you deal with Frank, because if you choose to shoot Frank in the leg, he gets he gets fucked up, and then if you kill his dog, you fuck him up that way as well.
Arguably, it's even worse because he really loves
Chatfish,
the dog.
behold! Can you guess what dono animation is for? I haven't put it together yet. It's for one of Chatfish's new funded dono animations.
I'm waiting for it to come on the string.
I know what it is just from looking at a single, picture of the animation.
Oh, it's that one. I like that one.
Chatfish are just living their little happy lives, and then they're just like, oh.
I like how their eyes spin all the way around. By the way,
Yeah. Bino's versions of Chatfish have weird eyeballs. They're like fucking chameleons. Well, Chatfish, are you happy? Bino's almost done with the millions of things he owes us, and the millions more of things we'll have to do. Bino's needs to be worked to death. Now, continuing onward, Chatfish. Episode 4, Dark Room.
you're going into the dark room.
But how come Bucket Bros are scared? Right? Yeah, a little retarded. Such is life, Chatfish. Such is life.
Get that fish.
Look at this artsy fartsy intro.
Don't nod. Entertainment. Well, looks like I'm nodding off.
Oh, got him. And then they died.
Boss.
Alright, game. You can hurry up.
Remember, kids, this series is episodic. Therefore, they have to fucking throw in an intro every time they start an episode.
I'm doing that in our game to fuck with chat. As punishment for making me play this. You can't. No.
I hate episodic games because they want to play it like a fucking TV show rather than a fucking game.
Wow. Just up next to the dead whales.
What a great beachside stroll, you know?
It's weird hanging out with you again.
I know. I'm glad we are, though.
It was nice that you sent me actual letters. It's more than any of my other friends have done. And you even wrote on that cool parchment paper. It's so Max.
So pretentious. But I love writing on it like an English poet. You deserve the best stationery.
Probably easier to write than to visit me. I don't mean that in a bitchy way. Not totally. You probably wanted to avoid awkward conversations like this.
Pretty much, yeah.
Look, the worst thing you can do is treat me like a baby. I still want to laugh and talk shit with my best friend. Can we stop? This is seriously the best view of the sunset. What do photographers call that?
The golden hour.
See? Without you here, I'd have no clue. Bet you could take some amazing shots.
These dead whales.
Are so sad. I kind of know how
Yeah,
you feel.
stupid stuff like this is...
At least.
eye rolling, for
alive
lack
here
of a
with
better
you.
word. It is just... Why? How?
I just want
Because
to
does
You're
he?
a real survivor, Chloe. I know you have to deal with so much.
I don't want anybody else feeling sorry for me. I can do that. Along with my parents. My dad still feels guilty about buying me that car.
You don't really blame William, do you?
For getting me the hybrid I wanted for my Sweet 16?
Hybrid? Oh, good. Fuck, you
I
deserve to have your
also
spine
feel like
broken.
he sent me into a ditch.
Those are things that are literally just not a thing anymore.
I saw everything in bullet time.
Cringe.
And that was the last thing I ever felt in my body. When I woke up in the hospital, I literally couldn't move a muscle.
Jesus. I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything. I'm just happy I did get to see you again. I could have ended up vanishing out of the blue like that girl from Blackwell.
You mean Rachel Amber? When was the last time you talked to her?
Never. I just read about her in the news. I didn't even know her name. You did?
This is such a different world than when we were kids, isn't it?
After that snow and eclipse, it's more like the end of the world.
It might be, but I'd like to think we can still change things for the better.
I'd like to think that too. But I don't have much hope these days.
I know things seem out of control, but as long as we're together, I don't feel afraid.
Hanging out with you makes me feel like a total kid again. You don't even know.
Listen, Chloe, I'm sorry I haven't been out to see you more. That was wrong. You're my best friend.
Max, thanks for coming out to see me. You're doing awesome.
I don't think so.
My nose is getting cold. Maybe we should get back to my place?
It is hella cold out here.
Hella? I hate that word, no offense.
None taken.
My god. She's slightly better than regular Chloe. All we had to do is fucking break her goddamn spine.
She has to be humble because she's a cripple.
What's funny and ironic, chat, is that she becomes a cripple in this timeline when she was wanting to steal from cripples in wheelchairs not that long ago. Now, that's not very highbrow writing. And again, the authors aren't as cringe as you would think in this era because it's 2013. They're not hyper woke. That's why this game isn't like that bad. It's just kind of like bad.
Oh, the next games get so much fucking worse.
Yes. Because after this game, this is after the post-2013 era when things start to ramp up. Then, the second game is hyper pretentious.
Bug was so triggered by that, and rightfully so.
It's a pretty high-tech lair.
Who gets our super wolf?
Super whoop.
It's
like they tried to portray a bunch of whites as
And
Mexican.
Boeg tricked you people into making him stay in the U.S. when he could have
Especially when
been
they told you
fucking
to
up
take a walk
Mexico.
alone. Sometimes I act like a total teenage brat just to give them an
Wait,
excuse to yell at me. Pathetic.
We had to pay for our crimes.
You're a great daughter. You're kind and sensitive. when you don't even have to be.
Trust me, I still get my rage on. Especially when a nurse has to watch while I take a dump so she can wipe my bum. Or when doctors flip me around like I was a science doll.
I can't
That's
even
funny,
imagine.
though.
But you're still amazing. You always have been since we were kids.
Thanks again for coming, Max. I, need to get my drink on. Can you bring me some water?
Snow globes are taking over. That's a serious heat lamp. At least Chloe doesn't weigh that much. Oh man. She has to use that ventilator just to breathe. I'm glad I took this photo. Chloe has a new memory of William and her together.
Yep, and a broken spine.
There's the old Chloe.
The shit, Chloe.
That is so incredible. And she can browse cat videos on the web. Whoa.
Yep.
Chloe can totally control her computer.
Breathing
So cool
controls.
people get this high-tech help.
There was a dude that we didn't know, but we had a friend when we were playing EVE Online who actually was in a corporation with that is paralyzed. And he plays EVE Online via one of these little breathy controller thingies. Kind of interesting. Yeah, you can still game when paralyzed, chat. As long as you can move your head and face.
There are some bare minimums to gaming entry.
Like any turn-based game is pretty accessible to those who can't. Well,
Yeah, turn-based ones are
well.
very accessible because they don't
Chloe
require
is
a
still
lot of
punk at heart,
like
but she can't stage dive
quick
anymore.
motions and movement to
That's
do
so
anything.
cool that Chloe has made friends online.
Let's see what she was doing. So what are you doing? Talking with you. Haha, no shit. I'm about to binge on Quantum Leap. OMG loves Scott Bakula rules. So do you. I hope we can meet soon. Not if you're in San Francisco. Hey, I have to take care of some body work. Let me get back to you while you're binging on Bakula. You better. Hello?
Whoa. Whoa.
Hot Wheels chat room. Oh my god.
Hot Wheels? Wow.
I don't even
I'm
know
going
anything
to
about chat
assume
room.
it's a.
Oh, they're both crippled. Oh, that's
Yeah.
fucking stupid.
Yes, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure that's a like cripple
my
exclusive
God.
chat.
It's for cripple dating, probably.
That's fucking funny. I never noticed that.
That's
fucking
not
hilarious.
funny, you sicko. That's
Hot
not...
Wheels.
Oh, that. Okay. I thought you were laughing at the fact that they were trying to couple. I was like, that's
no,
mean.
it's fucking called Hot Wheels.
Wow.
Not that I dare, but
For a second there, I thought fucking Reguline was laughing that she was trying to hit on people despite being crippled. I was like, wow, dude.
It took me a moment because I haven't heard Hot Wheels in years.
The fucking dating site is called Hot Wheels.
It is so cringe.
It's
man.
fucking hilarious. I love it.
No wonder my throat is dry. I don't think I've talked this much the whole year.
have you ever thought about doing a podcast or something?
I wish I could punch your face
Cast.
right now. A podcast? Dude, I am a pod in a cast. Boring.
Ouch. It was just a thought.
I know you're just trying to help.
Yeah, that's become a bad habit of mine.
You sound like an adult now. It seems like we were kids in another life.
Gosh, it almost literally was yesterday.
Blake says Hot Wheels. Love can't run away.
Think about us as little pirates, running and jumping through Arcadia
Terrible.
Me too. But we're still pirates in our own way.
Bay. Yeah, right.
Yarr.
Check me out, Chloe of the Caribbean. No way will I get on a fucking boat now. Unless you're with me. As you can see, I can't keep
I
all
get a
my
food, be
friends
right back.
away.
You have me. I'm not leaving you, Chloe.
Well, you didn't visit me a lot either. I mean, I loved your cards and photos, but...
I know I wasn't around much. No excuses, I'm a loser. But I am trying to make
You're a
things
loser.
right.
How? Dude, you're not Supermax. And I'm not trying to guilt trip you. That's what my parents are for.
They love you so much.
I know. My mom and dad are so cute. They always pop in here and make sure everything's okay with me.
I think Joyce and William are incredible.
Max, the accident has been so hard on them. Our insurance sucks, and the medical bills are fucking insane.
Are you telling me you're not doing charity? Did you know in America did you know that there's groups of people dedicated to get you the money you need?
Especially for situations like this, where it wasn't their fault and they're the victims of car accidents and crashes.
There are literally charity organizations, special organizations, and groups of people who literally donate and do fundraisers to help families like this. This is how I know the French writers didn't do any research about America whatsoever.
Not only that, especially if it's like a local thing,
yes.
Usually a lot of time the people in the community also try to pitch together or pitch like money together for something like this.
Yeah, because humans are fairly communal, surprisingly.
Yeah, and if not money, they usually do other things to help the family out.
I find it funny with us talking about the real world. All these two just look at each other and look away.
I know. This is the issue with the French writers who are trying to write an American story. And again, this is the lack of research. This is an easy solution, an easy problem. That's actually not that much of a problem. If anything, their family would have a lot of financial support because of the situation they have now.
Be right back.
Like, everyone would feel sympathy and pity. And yeah, it sucks to be pitied. But the reality is, people will lend a helping hand. These are French people not understanding what charity is, because they're probably too used to government handouts. Can they pay? I bet.
I bet. This tech must be crazy expensive.
Along with the drugs, the nurses, the supplies. Mom and Dad are always broke, and they get so frustrated. Is it worth it?
Chloe, you're priceless. No pun intended.
You are such a geek. That's why I love you. Of course, I know a geek when I be one. See, I'm practically a human entertainment system. It would be sweet to chill out together and watch a movie like when you'd spend the night at my house.
What do you want to watch?
I think I'm in like a mellow Blade Runner mood. I always cry at the end. Plus, you know, I always wanted to have cool colored bangs like Pris.
I know. You would look incredible with blue hair.
No.
Let's get this show
No,
on.
you would not.
You better not fall asleep on me like you always do when we watch movies.
Dying hair is actually how you ruin it.
Swear I won't fall asleep. Not when you're here. Not yet.
Damn it, they mentioned Blade Runner, and I want to watch Blade Runner, but now they make me feel bad about liking the movie.
Do you want to watch the new funny one or the old one?
The new funny one is fun, but I want to watch the old one. The new funny one is great though, because the new funny one, I like that scene where he like looks up and he's got
God damn it!
Yeah, God damn it! That's when he kicks the thing. The other thing is when he looks up and he's all punished and he's like got like there's a purple hue on him and he's got a little band-aid on his nose. I love that scene.
This is supposed to be heartfelt, but no, it's just funny.
I mean, I like that movie, but I think it's not a Blade Runner movie to me. It's a good movie.
There's some wonky stuff with it.
It's a good movie in my opinion, but okay, so Hans, the new Blade Runner movie or the newer Blade Runner movie, I like that movie, but I don't think it's a Blade Runner movie.
I am in the same camp. I don't hate it like some people do, but it's like, I think with the newer RoboCop after watching it, it's not a RoboCop movie.
It's not like the same, yeah.
It's also
it would
like
have been better off just saying they had.
And then same
inspiration from it.
thing with Blade Runner.
Yes.
I don't think it's a Blade Runner movie, really. It's in the same universe, but the story and angle it's trying to go with is very different from the original.
Yes. And while I do like the Blade Runner movie, I wish that the new Blade Runner movie just didn't call itself Blade Runner. And wasn't in the same universe, but was inspired by it.
I wouldn't have even minded if it was in the same universe, but calling it Blade Runner, I don't know if that was necessarily the best idea.
The other thing I don't like is I don't like how they sort of retcon and sort of tell you some things that were kind of left ambiguous in the other Blade Runner.
Though that part of Blade Runner I didn't like. I just flat out didn't. Where it's like you ruined some of the mystique and mystery of the original.
Yep.
Is he a replicant?
Yes. Because the entire point was you never knew. And the point of the movie is it doesn't matter whether he actually is or isn't. But then they just flat out say, actually, he is.
Yeah, because the point is it doesn't matter because he is human.
When the fucking director forgets the point of his own movie.
Yep. And that's a big thing I wanted to point out, because like part of the whole thing about Blade Runner, it's like the same story of Nier Automata. The whole point of the androids fighting the war against the robots and the machines was not that they were fighting to save mankind, because mankind was dead. They were fighting because they didn't have a reason to exist, because mankind is dead. They had no purpose anymore, so they pretended. It was a fake war. It was a phony war. And the whole revelation at the end is that they have become human. They have, like our children, taken up our mantle. They are human. And
They
through them we
look
live
like
on.
human. They feel like human. They speak like human.
They talk like human. They emulate human because they are human.
They die like human when they eat bad fish.
That's true. That's true.
And like human, they make really bad decisions.
They make a really bad decision. That's true.
What sorcery are you all talking about?
Condoms.
There's a joke ending for Nier Automata where a replicant they serve the same purpose. A character offers you
your bullshit fund, even if it wasn't another reality.
at least they do comment on it. But there's a character that's like, hey, do you want to eat this fish? It's probably a bad idea, though. And they ask you like 6 or 7 times. At least it feels like that much. And then if you eat the fish, you die. And then that's an ending.
Yep. All right, let's see. Blackwell Academy, the 8th of August, 2011. Dear Mr. and Miss Price, as principal, I am in sympathy with our numerous requests for Chloe's special needs in regards to her wheelchair and class accessibility, etc. Blackwell prides itself on making sure students with disabilities receive full compliance under the Americans with Disability Act. However, given that the campus and buildings have all been constructed pre-1977, our school has not yet undergone the modern renovations necessary to fulfill all needs of your daughter. And her regrettable condition, sadly, with recent deplorable federal cuts in education, it will take many more fundraisers to fully update Blackwell Academy. But that day will come. Chloe is without a doubt an amazing student with great potential despite her handicap, and I believe she would find a more fitting, rewarding scholastic environment at the H. West Miskatonic Institute in Bolton. They have a rich legacy of disabled graduates, and I know that Chloe would achieve her usual academic leadership in more comfortable surroundings with her outstanding GPA. There is no doubt that the Miskatonic would welcome Chloe with open halls.
I have to say halls because you can't open doors.
I hope you will seriously consider this suggestion, as I'm sure your daughter would prefer to attend a school that can cater to her many needs. In the same spirit, I've also enclosed brochures for the other potential schools in the Oregon region. If you have any questions, please contact my office. So he's actually doing his best to help. And yes, their school isn't meant for that. Our school, in my hometown, was like 18th century. It's older than theirs. Ours is old. Yep. We have pictures of like buggies in front of it.
Which means when it comes to stuff like that, they can be grandfather. Now, I will say, In 2011, are you fucking telling me that they haven't done these renovations yet?
These renovations, this is also, again, this is why this feels very much like the French didn't do the research. Because I graduated in 2013 from my high school. And I will point out that my middle school, our middle school structure, used to be the elementary, middle school, and high school, but later became the middle school because the town grew. That building is from the 18th century. That building received those renovations and upgrades. It has a elevator which carries for wheelchair people to carry them to different floors. It has all those things. It was made accessible because actually renovating those buildings is not as expensive as rebuilding them. Now, granted, our town hall later voted to tear down the school, which despite its historical significance and cultural importance, and then rebuild it as a new multi-million-dollar school, and then raise property taxes. I'm not mad about it.
That's like we're going out of my area.
Although I will say, and like Kib said, the principal in this case is absolutely doing his due diligence. It's like, look, our school cannot cater to what your daughter needs. So here are some other schools I recommend, or here's the school I could recommend. But if not that, here are other options.
He's going out of his way in every way he can to help, and he's trying to help them through it. Because again,
I feel like when it comes to the stairs, at least what we've seen of the stairs, you could probably just get up them with a friend's help, just pulling you off them.
Ooh, that's a bit risky, Squealy, because if they fall, remember,
if
their neck's damaged.
That's a liability. Because remember, that's a special chair that's meant to keep her neck stable.
Yes.
Oh yeah. She's not just crippled; she's
spine
shattered.
Is seriously damaged beyond repair, and so
she would actually require the wheelchair ramps to be safe.
Just laying there
like a potato.
Where's your goddamn movie?
She has to use a lot of lotion to keep her blood circulating.
What? She has to use a lot of lotion to keep her blood circulating? You mean to keep her skin moisturized, right? What? She's not eating the lotion, is she? Lotion doesn't make your blood flow.
No, I think I know what they're trying to get at, because since she can't move her limbs, right? It's meant to encourage blood flow to those areas even though she's not moving. But I don't know if that's how that works.
Lotion does that? I thought lotion was just for helping with skin and skincare. You know, because your skin cracks because it's dry. Like winter's coming, so I got a lip balm. And lip balms, what are those? Chapstick, it's also called. What is that? It's just basically a sort of balm that you can put on your lips to make them...
It's a coating, effectively, for your lips when you go out in cold weather so they don't crack.
Yep, crack and bleed, because in Minnesota, it gets very dry and very cold. It's colder, it's cold sometimes, as you know, it's colder than Norway and Sweden sometimes. It's fucking like Finland. It's fucking freezing here.
The lotion does not. Massaging action does help blood flow. Yeah, Sturha, I knew that. I'm just trying to think of why would they have her record a voice line like
Chatfish
that?
got an ad. No, I tried to stop it. I misclicked.
Give them an ad. They get 2 ads now.
They just scream. Oh my god, please tell me there's some progress. Oh.
Draconis sounds more like a topical cream rather than a lotion.
Star Kitten must die.
But yeah, that would be the only thing I can think of for why they would do that. And if there is something like that, because I'm not familiar with either medical creams or lotions that can do something like that, but who knows, maybe there is. But that's the best thing I can think of if they're talking about circulation.
Okay, let's see. We need to find her movies because we've been fucking around.
I think they're in the drawer near the TV. Near the TV, right there.
Here's the DVD.
Bucket Bros, Bucket Bros.
They watch movies.
Just staring at her.
I cannot believe you fell asleep so fast. How dare you?
I know you were beat down after the day with me, and Blade Runner is a pretty dreamy movie to watch at night. Do you think Deckard is a replicant? Sorry, I can see you're not wide awake like me.
No, I'm sorry I crashed so hard. Were you okay?
I do have a mother and father when you're not falling asleep on me.
You are a bitch in the morning.
It's the company I keep. Yesterday was such a blast.
It was great seeing you.
I know things were different when we were just dorky kids, but being with you made me feel like when we were little pirates, jumping and running through the forest.
Also, her neck is damaged. Why is she moving her head so much?
To me, just to chill out.
Yeah, good question.
Because I've been thinking about that because she had the stabilizers on her head and the wheelchair.
I'm getting my regular head pains. Can you, pretty please, go upstairs and get my morphine injector in the bathroom?
Morphine injector?
It's total Star Trek shit. You can't even see the needle. Seriously, I need it. My parents keep this wag upstairs because they think I can't get to it. But you can, Max. Like a pirate, right?
I'm on it, Chloe.
Okay, so they set up the garage to be a room.
Hey, William. Am I bothering you?
Why, yes, Max. I love going through bills. Kidding. How can you bother me?
I fucking hate bills, too.
I know.
He says it as a joke, but
exactly
he does
the
mean he
same.
hates bills.
It's so cool.
Good. Or I'd be scared if I didn't look like me. Of course, you seem more adult now. So what's on your mind?
I think Chloe's gonna try to kill herself.
I don't know how to say this, but I'm truly sorry about what happened to Chloe.
Me too. All it takes is a few minutes to change a girl's whole life. But she's alive. She's been a trooper.
Is she mad at me for not staying in touch? She should.
Why didn't you stay in touch? That was one of your mistakes.
Yeah, that was pretty shitty of you.
Oh, that was one you can actually fix.
And
Yeah,
I know how hard it is to
unironically.
process all this.
I like how we don't time travel to fix that.
William, I just want you to know that whatever happens, I'll always be here for Chloe. Always.
I know you will, Max.
I was impressed by Chloe's room and all the high-tech equipment.
You should be. We could buy a few mansions for what it all costs. The insurance helps, but I don't know, Max.
I know it must.
Kid don't have medical insurance. Pull the plug on Kid when he goes down.
Bills are more like
Beep.
we have to mortgage our home, and that's pretty scary.
Don't worry, kids. We'll vegetabilize you.
But we'll get through it. Price is always right. Get it? No?
Being around you and Joyce again is so nostalgic.
Very old school, as they say. I think it's great for Chloe to see you. Makes Joyce happy, too. So, it's not all bad news in Arcadia Bay. Or is it?
I don't think that matters.
I have to go see if Chloe needs anything.
It feels weird to bring up like Nathan Prescott and petty issues right now.
It's the last time.
It really does, considering as far as this family's concerned in this timeline. Like, why the fuck would they care?
Max, are we cool? Just wanted to make sure since you walked out so fast. Nathan's ready too. If you want to hit me up, Kate. Love you. Max, if you're mad, just tell me. Silence. So if you want to talk, my door's open. Love you. We just don't respond. We just don't know what to say because it's a different timeline.
It doesn't really matter is the thing, because you're
gonna go back.
Spoilers are not. This doesn't stick, chat.
This is a what if, what could have been, what shouldn't have been. And this is how we know David's a better dad, because he knows not to trust Chloe with driving. Because she'll fucking break her neck. She fucking...
What's also funny is if she really wanted to, she could go back in time and just tell Chloe, hey, be fucking careful driving.
Chloe always did love stomping around.
The thing is, in reality, in time travel, the minute you say something slightly different, it changes everything.
You go back, you have the same conversation, different outcomes, because different shit happened that wasn't under your control.
Yep. 007 happens. Because the wind was slightly different because he farted. Which causes
time travel stories are always retarded with how they what consequences they randomly throw at the plot.
It's like whatever's convenient. Time travel never. Time travel is a fun thought process too. Like what ifs. A person I don't like time travel. I like what ifs. Like Red Alert. You know, what if you know.
You see that I'm now imagining like this type of scenario would have to be in a comedy where it's like some guy is a time traveler. And it's like, I can see all the possibilities. Farts is like extremely loud and he just looks dead in the eyes. Or the person he was standing in front of, it's like, this is for the...
Yep, it stays connected long enough, I think. Yeah, Streamlabs crash, chatfishies. Happens. Are we back on tubes? Should be coming back on tube. The chubs. It appears all the Discord integration stuff is non-functional. Let's click reset by doing that. It should be reading you guys, but it isn't. Your little nameplates and faces are gone.
Oh!
Mine's always been gone, so what are you talking about?
Yeah,
Sure, plus no one cares with you.
Hold on, let me try some. That fix it? That fix it?
Not that I...
No. Well, that's bugged the fuck out. Lovely. That's...
Why does that happen?
Streamlabs. That's why that happens. That is purely on Streamlabs. Oh, fucking Christ. The sooner we can get that fucking new UI and shit and start switching the code over, the better. The sooner I'm gonna be free of this trash fucking software. Oh, yes, we do have too many chatfishes. It has, for some reason, reloaded a previous iteration. Yeah, dudes. I tell you, chat. I tell you, this shit's annoying. The sooner we get off to better software, the better. We just have to hang in there. I need that new overlay. Sooner the better. New overlay, and then we need to get the new custom code. That shouldn't take too long. Should be pretty quick, lightning quick, relatively. And then we'll be finally free of this trash. Always breaking, always crashing. Unstable. We'll still use Streamlabs for logging Streamlabs donations, but I'm not going to use Streamlabs for streaming. If I can help it. But I'm going to try the RAM stick solution. There. Oh, we need one chatfish.
A single chatfish. And your tits out. And one on your head.
Fix that already. There we go. All right, back to things. Chloe.
I wish I was a better friend.
You wish you would be a friend. You could have fixed that, but you didn't.
You're Chloe's best friend for a reason. You're here exactly when she needs you.
Who helps Chloe out when you guys are at work?
We have a series of revolving nurses and caretakers. Chloe still causes trouble, even if she can't move. Max, Chloe's condition is not improving. Her respiratory system is very weak, and she Do you know what I'm saying?
Joyce. I'm so sorry you have
She's
to go through
dying.
all this.
She's terminal.
Bad or good, I embrace every moment with my daughter and my husband. This is what it means to be a family. And you'll
Now, I
always
have to
be
ask,
ours.
what exactly happened that is causing her to die slowly?
The thing is, I don't think
She
they
got into a
actually...
crash. That's the thing that it
I
said.
better get back to Chloe now.
I don't think it actually
It's
mattered
good
as far as
talking
the
with
writers are
you.
concerned.
No. She got her dad bought her a car and she crashed it and died. Well, not died, but got injured.
I didn't
You don't say,
realize
yep,
how
she died,
bad
even though she's in
Chloe's
the other room.
injury really was.
Basically dead.
Let's see. As we discussed last week, Chloe's respiratory system is showing signs of rapid weakening. This accounts for her recent anemia and loss of breath. As a doctor, I'm committed to her well-being, but I want you to understand the reality that respiratory failure is common in people with severe spinal injuries. Your daughter is one of the bravest, strongest patients I've ever had, and I'm proud to be working with her. I just want you as parents to prepare for any and all possibilities. I believe Chloe should also be made aware of her changing condition. If you would like to discuss this further, you have my contact information. Damn.
Doctors back in the day, if they saw that, they wouldn't tell the patient what's wrong, because the thought process was they should enjoy the last of their days without knowing what's wrong with them. So the person wouldn't get told anything, and it's like, oh, you're doing fine. It's like, I don't feel like I'm getting better.
Super dead.
Plank is like, if she dies, she dies.
Now we need to get out of her room, don't we? So this
Bring
is...
out your dead. I'm not dead.
It's
Quiet,
all about
Chloe.
you, Arcadia Bay, isn't it?
Shut up, woman.
Female.
I think we need to get something out of her room.
Not her room.
I know. Things aren't as neat and tight.
William is trying so hard.
I know how you get out of this segment, but I don't know if you can just do it right now. Because if you remember, you need to go
Joyce
back
is
to the
already
past.
a supermom.
Speedrun strats. Unplug Chloe.
Beep, 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 beep.
You just do it, the parents just come in right away. Just look at you.
Bring out your dead. I'm not dead. Quiet, Chloe.
We need to go there now.
Okay,
Go
it's
back
still
up
here.
to Chloe's room.
Why is she up the stairs?
Because there are those wheelchair things that you can put on the sides of stairwells to make them go up and downstairs.
Butterfly? I'm sure this is a total coincidence.
It's referencing the butterfly effect, which people should be shot for using all the time.
I guess we stopped growing up together. I never heard much about William's brother.
He ends up trying to raise money, if I remember right.
Chloe always did love stomping around in her boots. Too bad Joyce and William can't get any help from the Prescott Foundation.
Manalfari says the butterfly effect was a very okay Ashton Kutcher movie.
It has to be in this room. I'm pretty sure they said in the parents' room. The question is where? What haven't I interacted with? It's probably a dialogue prompt like it always is.
Is there the picture? Did you look at the picture already?
I'm pretty sure.
Look at them. They have no idea what's in their future. That is such a sweet shot of Chloe.
Standing.
I wonder who took the picture.
Before she lost her
Didn't you already
beer
go through all of her dialogue?
Joyce used to hate smokers in the diner.
Because she's stressed.
Hey, Joyce. Back again.
No complaints here.
I have to tell you how much I love seeing you and William together again.
He's been such a hero through all this. Chloe and I are lucky to have him.
Chloe and William seem like they still get along so good.
Yeah, those two are closer now more than ever. Chloe will actually listen to William, while she usually ignores me. Oh, it's so cute when they gang up on poor old me.
You rule, Joyce.
Shit, things would be different if I did. I like how you think, kid.
How are you doing, Joyce?
I'm doing the best I can, Max. I won't lie, it's difficult, but nobody said life was easy here in Arcadia Bay.
So, what do you think is going on here with all of this eco-havoc?
Maybe Arcadia Bay just wants to be left alone. I know the feeling.
Or maybe, Max, somebody should stop fucking with the timeline. Stares at her.
just flat out, maybe someone's fucking up with the space-time continuum. Don't know what jackass is doing that, though.
Real piece of shit. Playing with our lives all like that, like there's some kind of god. Stares at her.
But you wouldn't do that, would you, Max?
Would you? As he said, would you, Max? Her eyes narrow.
Plus, you guys have to work, too.
Bill and I have no time for ourselves. We're working more than we're living. I even had to take a part-time gig at Pan Estates. Ugh.
Do you know the Prescotts?
I know that Sean Prescott won't be happy until he owns everything in Arcadia Bay. Stay away from his son, Nathan.
Do you know somebody named David Madsen? He, might hang out at the Two Whales.
Well, that was random. Yeah, he's a bus driver. He comes in sometimes. Cute, quiet. Why?
Oh, I was just curious.
You always were. Nice to see that everything doesn't change.
I better get back to Chloe now. It's good talking.
Did we get the thing?
Oh, there you go. You just had to be able to go back to Chloe. Well, I could have sworn you went through all those conversation options. Maybe you didn't.
Well, maybe we did in a different timeline. It's like,
no, you didn't. You're too lazy.
What the fuck? It's the bathroom. It's because we didn't turn on the light. And now it's in. Oh. Oh. Dies on the inside.
It's cool that Chloe uses natural medicine, too.
What the fuck does that, Matt?
That would make it actually more
Bathroom looks
expensive.
almost the same. Just more medicine.
The parents might be desperate and trying anything.
Here it is.
This
Now I
happens.
feel like delivering morphine to my best friend.
Let's turn up the light. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. They're already having a hard time. Let's get their electricity bill to go up. Woo! Screams.
Gonna rewind.
Jeff is like, no,
So
monster.
it doesn't matter.
You can go outside. Then I don't think we checked outside before.
Look at all these dead birds. It's happening here, too.
This is dead, like bleh, 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 bleh.
Literally everyone's life is worse in the timeline without based stepdad.
I'm glad
Says
Chloe
Natalie
gets
Farias.
a room with a view.
Oh, Chloe is downstairs.
They converted this room, not the garage. This is next to the garage. Because that is the... And they converted that into a bathroom.
Finally. Give me the blue pill.
I'm sorry. I'm nosy, but not precise.
Go ahead and plug it right in. It's so easy. And painless.
Okay, but get ready to yell for your folks if I screw up.
Oh, trust me. I will. Of course, my pain just keeps getting worse. But you caught me on a good day. Max, I'm so grateful that I'm even able to hang out with you. See, I'm getting mushy. I'm already high.
You're so adorable. Do you want anything else?
Stop me if I'm being too emo, but can you grab one of the photo albums over there? I'd like to check out some old pictures of us when we were kids.
Please. My diary is like emo ground zero. Plus, Max Caulfield does not pass up a photo op with Chloe Price. Ever.
Yeah, passes it up, you know, for a few years. Chloe, do you think I would forget? She's like, oh, start sweating.
Chloe, I forgot about you, by the way. Chloe, forgot about you. I did.
I wrote you letters, though.
Then stopped for a couple of years.
Is that okay?
Perfect. Oh my god, look how little we are there. We look like toys.
I remember that day by the lighthouse.
My dad was pissed at us. He actually tried to give us a timeout.
And you laughed at him. My dad would have banished me.
Turn the page.
Whoa, awesome picture. We look so badass in our pirate gear.
We should have taken over Arcadia Bay when we had the chance.
There's still time for you.
Frag says, am I meant to think that Chloe somehow didn't deserve this?
Man,
Am I supposed to
there we are
pity her?
eating pancakes. I love that shot of us.
I don't necessarily like. Oh, hey, the avatar's fixed. I don't necessarily not feel bad for her. Her situation sucks. This Chloe's a lot more humble and was just got unlucky in a car accident.
I would say this timeline of Chloe doesn't deserve it. Other timeline Chloe, fuck her.
Listen, Max.
This Chloe's actually not a bad person.
This Chloe doesn't exist and shouldn't
And
exist.
it's only getting worse.
Because for whatever reason, the timeline likes fucking curling her.
I thought I was zonked out.
Destroying her.
Curling her.
So, I know
Curling
I'm
her.
just putting
Curling.
off the inevitable.
Hold your spine
while
anyway.
My parents suffer along, and I will too. This isn't how I want things to end.
What? What are you saying?
I'm saying that being with you again has been so special. I just wanted to feel like when we were kids running around Arcadia Bay and everything was possible, and you made me feel that way today. I want this time with you to be my last memory. Do you understand?
And that is a little sad.
All you have to do is crank up the IV to 11.
The thing I want Chad to notice is that, yes, God, the writer has been trying to kill Chloe the entire game.
Well, Chatfishies, we have a decision to make. Do we help Chloe? Do we refuse the cloister? Or do we just say, I don't know? Which I don't know what that fucking means exactly.
I think it means you don't make a decision.
Realistically, there's only two options, because I'm pretty sure I don't know is just a refuse but with more dialogue.
This is kind of fucked up. Yeah, well, this is actually kind of sad because there's nothing she could do.
That's illegal. Yes, it is.
And that's supposed to stop us
James
because...
to a mentor. It's just kind of fucked up.
This is assisted suicide.
Yes, we would actually get in trouble.
Oh, no, this is Canadian healthcare. It's perfectly fine. It's
So
Canadian
Chatfish,
is coerced suicide.
we have the chance to kill the good Chloe and live with the bad Chloe. Jeffrey's like, wait, is it looking at their votes with accept? Like, looks up.
The thing is, I
It
say
doesn't
accept
matter.
because, what narratively it gives Max a reason to do what she does. But regardless, she still does it, so whatever.
Chatfish vote will be ending in 1 minute, Chatfishy, so press your little vote buttons. Put your little fun fins to the vote.
Chloe surviving is against G's will.
I will make it regal.
Big G. Your father will be David, and you will like it. No.
Yes, David deserves to have a daughter and a wife.
And he was supposed to die. Though, based off the signs we've seen so far, this town's also gonna get fucking destroyed by the storm coming. So
Frag says, I mean, to me, she's since she's fictional, she's insufferable either way. I could feel sympathy if they started her like this.
Eat ice cream in front of her, says Fractal Jack. I'm assuming she could still enjoy ice cream.
Do it as you're cracking up the IV.
Slowly.
That's her last memory.
All right, Chatfish, the vote is corrosing. What?
Refuse. I'm an asshole. So
Oh, Sleppy came in just at the nick of time.
You can't call him that. It's a regal kid.
Gets arrested.
He paid for it.
Wee woo, wee woo.
It's become regal raw that you cannot refer to him as Slip Rock.
I hope our game takes off, and thank you for your donation. I hope our game takes off and I become super rich, so I can just throw like $10,000 at it and be like, "You Sleppy," and then they'll be like, "No." Lol, did YouTube read my message? Because I said, kill. He did. Brabinski. He's like, it's Brabinski.
Probably because it was a long list of words, Robin, not just kill.
Did YouTube eat my message? Because I said kill.
And thank you for the $2 donation. Does any Chatfish wish to try to put Chloe down early?
I will say this, Robin. I did not see your message. So, to be fair, you should have been able to see your own message as well because you're a mod.
Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream. Ba, 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 ba.
That it could be. That it could be indeed.
Only if you give me 10K, says Slip Rock.
He's like, I am now Slippy. You wear a little nameplate and it says Slippy on him. Slipster. Slippenheimer. Slippenheimer.
You shouldn't have given him the ability to put money, any donation he has into that.
So the thing is, he says 10K, but he doesn't say what currency. You should just assume he's referring to the most, least valuable currency on the face of the earth.
10,000 show bucks. Like, no, show bucks are basically valueless. No show.
I offer you a whole ruble.
All right, Chatfish, we're gonna conclude the vote. Right? I'm just saying it. I'm gonna let that sing. That the vote is over. Okay, it's. Oh, never mind. It's not. Not a federal to say Canadian healthcare is immoral. Let this Chloe live in pain. Oh no, I guess it is over because that's only just further solidifying it.
I want to say
Chloe live in pain for the sins of the others, of the other Chloe. Damn! Thank you for the donation. Well, Chatfish, it seems you have decided.
Well, the immoral part of the we can't talk about it. Never mind.
Yep, it's a slippery slope. It's like what we learned with
We can't talk about politics.
Stirha is saying, or ensuing, so 10K Venezuelan bolivars. To which Slaptrock is like, no, 10K USD.
Can't. It wrecks me to see you in any pain, but I don't have any right to do this.
I'm an adult. I'm giving you the right.
But Joyce and William...
I already said my goodbyes to them, but they won't honor my wishes. You will, right?
Because they're your parents.
Kill you with an overdose.
Max, I'm dying from my illness, not my dosage. This accelerates the process. I'd rather go out on a wave than a rock. And I want my best friend to help me out.
I am going to help you, but not like that. You have to believe me, Chloe.
Why, Max? You're just bailing on me, like everybody else. Why don't you go now? You've been wanting to since you got here, right? So go and don't come back.
Chloe, I am never leaving you again.
Swap Doctor says, that's not how that works, Chloe.
Being a murderer, Maxine.
Time to send William back to hell. He's like, William sitting there doing his bills. Is like, oh, I feel like my neck broke or something.
Turns into a cube. Oh.
You have to hold the button, remember?
That's what going back into that report in time.
See, same selfish, self-centered bitch, says Zenek.
So does that mean she relived the rest of her life from this point, or what?
Hello?
No, she doesn't change anything because she's stupid.
Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Aha! You can't hide from me forever. And no Chloe and Max wine tasting session.
Symbolism.
Don't blow it, because tonight your mother promised to make us a world-famous salmon surprise with chocolate cake for dessert. Max, you'll be here too, right?
She's never leaving me.
That makes all of us.
Max, you just dish your friends all the time.
All Max really had to do was just stay in contact with Chloe after her father died.
Does this time travel stuff add anything to the story? It
No.
adds. It does do one thing. It adds funny shit. But we're kind of past some of my favorite funny parts of the game.
So sorry.
Because, like you said, realistically,
Rewinding time so she keeps shooting herself was funny.
like if she just went back in time and just sent her letters every now and then, so, you know, just so she wouldn't feel like she was being abandoned,
My whole life.
like that would
You're my best
change
friend.
a decent
I've got
bit.
you
Don't
and
get
a
me wrong,
great
she still probably
family.
would be a
What's to
bitch.
be sorry for? We'll be best friends forever. And when we grow up, we're taking over the world.
Listen, whatever happens, I want you to be strong. Even if you feel like I wasn't there for you. Because I will never abandon you, Chloe. I'll always have your back. Always.
It's funny, maybe she remembers this and it's like, you lied to me. You lied to me. Good. Honestly, William's dying is good. Because what was going to happen anyways. It's what was the normal timeline. Now, we get a happy picture.
It's not a very good picture, though.
Fucking Boag.
David's back. Whoa, David!
You see, guys, time travel can't fix everything. Sometimes destiny just refuses to change. Some elven leaf hack writer.
Effing leaf hack Canadians. Leaf hack.
We get a game.
I hate
Except
time
when the writer,
travel.
and then he says, except when the hack writer wants a certain outcome. Yep, exactly.
Chloe must die. Must.
Because again, if you have time travel, there's so many things she could have done.
Do you remember Donnie Darko?
I do.
I remember the
Why don't
bunny.
you take off that stupid bunny mask? Why don't you take off that stupid human mask?
Very silly.
They should have never made any more than the first one.
I just like how in the end it's like the only thing to set things right is to just fucking die. Like he should have.
Still gets hit by an airplane. Sits there laughing.
Yeah, that was a funny ending.
Oh yeah, now you suddenly want to kiss me? You had your chance.
I'm so glad you're here.
You sound high, but thanks for the morning grope. Since we were up all night playing CSI Arcadia Bay, I was still spaced out here trying to put all this info together.
Why didn't you tell her what you did?
Max, did you forget we've gone over this? I hope you weren't messing around with time while I was sleeping.
Not anymore. I'm
What?
just spaced out too. Welcome back to the real world, Max.
Donnie Darko was nonsense. Oh my god, everyone loved that movie.
I don't know if I would
thought
say
that was funny.
everyone loved that movie.
My favorite scene was like do 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 do. All around me are familiar faces. Just like,
Nefarious' dead father's build character.
Your dead father? My dead father.
I don't care about Donnie Darko. I just think the rap is funny.
Then Plakes has never watched that trash. It's an experience, is what I would say, the Donnie Darko movie.
You know what these sections always feel like? Is like they're supposed to just like be like live wallpaper or something. Like they're just weird idols. Where the camera pans and there's some music and it's just atmospheric or something.
Let's look at the big board and see all
And
the
I
pieces
liked
in the
that in
puzzle so
principle,
far.
except for the fact that it's just not good. In principle, like the idea of like a sort of area where the characters are there and you can sort of take in the environment and scene is nice.
I could see a Let's Player doing, like, opening up a episode with that.
I mean, hands.
That's probably why they do it. Take a photo. Put her into your cringe compilation.
Doesn't even react.
Staying up all night is the best excuse to drink lots of coffee.
Coffee tastes like shit. Kill yourself.
Quick, Grace.
Nefarious says, never watched Donnie Darko, only saw a clip for a storyboarding class.
This butterfly photo seems like 1,000,000 years ago.
I wish.
How much time have I altered since?
Oh, 3 days.
I feel like we're missing a major clue.
Keep digging, Chloe.
Slave.
This is a serious expose on the Prescotts. Finally.
That's fuck. We'll read this one, Bucket Bros.
This is a serious expose.
The Prescott Pan Estates, Haven or Hell by Craig Kennedy. The name Prescott may not mean much to you or to the outside the edges of a small coastal Oregon town, but this is a name that means quite a bit in Arcadia Bay. A quaint town seemingly stuck in time, once home to a prosperous fishing and tourism industry. The town has seen much better paydays. Despite the local success of the prestigious Blackwell Academy and its football and swimming teams, the Bigfoots and the Otters' environmental changes to the area have reduced the amount of fish and other sea life, resulting in a stagnant economy and limited tourism. Oddly, I've never actually heard of that happening. Oddly, at least on the West Coast as far as I'm aware, oddly, the Prescotts have managed to keep their business interests quite profitable. In fact, they're behind an expensive, exclusive housing development known as Pan Estates to be built into the deep forest near Blackwell Academy. Local Native American groups, oh god, here we go again, have already filed various motions against the development, citing widespread destruction of tribal lands and natural resources. My fucking Christ. Cry me a river. Don't get me wrong, I don't like large housing developments and people either, but that I'm not going to cite some bullshit fucking reason. I'm going to say I don't like people around me.
I just
Get
don't
away.
like it. I don't need a reason to not like them. I just don't like them.
I just don't like them.
I wish I could tell Chloe how much.
Not racist,
I
just don't
care
like
about
them.
her. Yes, Chloe Price was here. That snow dough always makes me think of William and Chloe.
That's right, they had to make us try to care about William. That's what that episode was about.
Squilliam.
You're on fire.
That's my Chloe.
Well, now what?
Even Holmes and Watson didn't use every piece of information.
Sometimes.
This butterfly photo seems like 1,000,000 years ago.
Sometimes
How
I
much time
wonder.
have I
Did I not
altered?
examine this? I didn't.
So close yet so far away. We have to do 3 main things.
Right. What things?
1. Decipher Frank's logbook. 2. Get Nathan's phone to find out where he's been during the Vortex Club parties with Kate and Rachel. And see whatever hidden shit he's got in his messages.
3. Beat Step-douche Dan until he tells us about Frank, Nathan, and the dark room. Too bad I don't have a gun anymore.
Yes, that's the solution. We'll have to do this on our own.
Dude, at least let me kick his ass, then rewind. Fine, whatevs. It's your power.
Which I can't waste on shit like that. Or Blackwell would be in big trouble.
You didn't even let me take that money to pay Frank off.
And I'm glad. We have to be better than that.
I know. You should get busy in the garage to see what dirt you can dig up. I'm gonna cyberstalk some names and see where that leads. Or to who. And be careful of Stepcrack. Unless you want to hang out with him after you stood up for his ass yesterday.
Oh, please.
I do, actually.
Maybe I do want to hang out with
They
dude.
go out and
It's
start
cool,
like
unlike you.
playing with Legos, and it's like, no fucking way.
Oh no. That poor little bird has been trapped in here.
That's kind of unfortunate.
Maybe
It's
you should have
symbolic,
trapped
maybe.
him.
Maybe I did that intentionally. Thank you, game, for at least acknowledging the fact that I'm going to make sure that bird's stuck in here forever.
Warren
Looks like
Page.
David finished his car repairs. Maybe there's some new clues around.
Anything I can do for you, Max?
I was just waiting for Chloe to get out of the bathroom so we can go.
I owe you one. So I'll pretend what you just said is true, Missy.
Excuse me. That's Miss Caulfield.
Yes, sir. You and Chloe still better be careful where you wander. There are a lot of dark places in Arcadia Bay.
What do you mean by dark places?
I can't tell you everything that's going on at Blackwell, and you've seen too much already, so please stay out of this, Max.
Too late. I already know way too much. So, do you and Nathan Prescott...
That little shit-ass Nathan Prescott is lucky he only got suspended.
I don't think luck had anything to do with it. I could have been suspended too.
I didn't have all the evidence at the time. I am sorry, Max. Anyway, I think we can both agree it's been a hard week on all of us. Especially poor Kate Marsh.
I tried to help Kate.
You did, Max. You saved her life like a hero while I left the goddamn dorm roof wide open. I knew Kate was feeling desperate. You even made it to the roof before me or anybody.
I knew Kate was desperate too. So did Mr. Jefferson.
That guy is an elitist prick. I'm off duty, so I can say it at home behind his back. Like when Chloe calls me step-douche. These artists live in a fantasy world.
The Eiffel Tower ones, he is not wrong. They are just assholes, most of them. Let's also not get into high art, money laundering schemes and bullshit.
These art farts are all about themselves. When I was in the service, I hated the photographers who try to pose me in their anti-war bullshit.
Well, Blackwell Academy is a school for artists, so maybe this isn't the best place for you.
I have a family here, Max, and I think Blackwell is the best place for me, since only I know what's happening. That's why I'm working out the new Blackwell surveillance plan to protect future students, so they don't end up like Rachel Amber and Kate Marsh. Although, you're like a walking surveillance system. I appreciate you standing up for me, but I have to be a hard ass and tell you and Chloe to stay the hell out of this. Things are just gonna get more ugly.
He's trying to protect us.
Can take
He
care
cares
of
so much.
Now, excuse me, Max.
Yeah, no, he's doing
And also,
everything.
she can't.
See, I'm an artist too.
See, I'm an artist too. God damn, we love you, David.
Also, when she says that, like, I can take care of myself too. No, you can't.
The thing is, that's why
writers
David
accidentally make a point of that.
The thing is, that's why David responded the way he did. It's like, yeah, sure, you have.
I do appreciate.
Whoa, that is a serious padlock on that locker. Hey, David, what you hiding?
Oh my god.
Probably expensive shit or bulky shit, or an extra place for a gun. Because yeah, he has that, but that doesn't mean those are the only guns he has.
What the hell did David do for Nathan? And what did his dad do for David?
Sean Prescott.
Probably got him out of fucking trouble.
Oh, that makes me sad. It was so incredible to see William again. I wish Chloe could too.
Excuse me, Max. Do not touch one goddamn thing.
I think you need to distract him first.
Come on, Max. Find a way to get David out of his cave.
Man cave, so no girls allowed.
This is my official man.
To be fair, he is of the age that he would unironically refer to it like that.
What they did to David in the sequel is a crime. He was so based in this, and then they turned him into a soy jack.
They did.
In the gay Wolf Brothers game.
That's because they realized that he was the only character that people liked, and then so they're like, fuck, we gotta make him cringe too.
That game was so dumb. Because literally, it's like we identify with our Mexican heritage. It's like you're not
I
Mexican.
also don't consider the second game canon because it basically means that his marriage failed, which is retarded.
Considering how much he's trying to make it work.
Yeah, no. And that he goes backwards and becomes a hippie. Fuck off.
He was character
Those poor whales are
assassin.
like beached angels. What is going on?
What?
Those poor whales are like beached angels.
It's French writing. I don't know.
What is going on here?
French don't know how to make video games. Fucking French.
I don't think the French have heard the stories about whales just being assholes to other creatures.
Whales are kind of terrible beings. Let's see.
They're just big dumb animals. Even though they're actually relatively smart.
Yeah, that's why I said that they have the mental capacity to be assholes to other characters. Yes, other creatures.
Okay, we interacted with that. We tried to interact with that.
I think you have to do something outside that room to get him to leave.
I need to create a major distraction.
Hey, Google the combo.
Okay.
Let's see what we can do if we can just get past it without it.
Combo to David's.
Good Chatfish. Yes. Chatfish like, no shit, no. And I'm
7171.
7 7 1 7 1.
And he took the long way to get to the sevens.
Open sesame.
What do you think of that video game? Bitch.
Oh, maps, notes, coordinates, photos of Kate, Nathan. Oh, yes.
Oh, he's got evidence on Nathan Prescott doing what he did.
Probably has to hide it too, unfortunately.
Yes, he's gathering evidence. And this is all his evidence we just stole. Whoop.
Back to Chloe now.
Because these people think they're going to do a better job.
What's funny is we actually don't.
It's amazing how.
In fact, we do such a poor job. I think that we almost end up murdered.
Yes.
Yeah.
You get Chloe dies for one, and Max gets put into the dark room.
Yes. Everything that could go wrong does.
The secret file.
And David's just like, don't get involved, kids, you idiots.
Then what happened?
We can protect ourselves, can't protect themselves.
Fuck. A one-man surveillance army. Now let's get the hell out of here before we get busted. But I absolutely have to go see Kate in the hospital right now. I want to find out how she's doing.
I go visit Kate in the hospital, but they like Warren is like, we just forgot he existed.
It is funny. Why aren't the police involved? Because the writers don't want them to be involved is the actual answer.
The writers are French and don't understand how to write.
I hear you. But imagine how Kate feels. I'm so glad I get to see her again. I hope it's not too weird for her.
No, she'll be stoked to see you. Who wouldn't be?
This be it. I'm a little nervous.
Just go in there and be your friend. I'll wait out here so you can chill by yourselves. I was a total dick for blowing a fuse when you answered Kate's call the other day. Good thing you ignored me. I had no idea what shit she was going through. And you saved her. Like me.
She doesn't mean it. She'll blow up later.
Thanks, Chloe.
Like she did last time.
But don't be sorry. We're all on the same team.
Team Max. Let Kate know we're gonna string Nathan up by his balls then.
Oh yes, I'm on it.
Telltale fish. Like, eh.
Frax says, well, the story doesn't happen if the characters are smart. Yes, that's true.
Chatfish, are you interested in us covering the new Telltale game coming out? Looks interesting. It's called The Expanse. Kate, oh my god. Kate is wife material. She's the trad-based wife.
She's a teenager kid.
No, they're 18. They can be child brides. They can be Allahu Akbar, I'm a Muslim now. It's okay.
No. Depending on how fundamentalist you can get, that is still Christian approved.
I do not know how happy
I mean, she's 18, but yeah, no, that's fucking way too young.
Awesome.
I mean, to be fair, you shouldn't get married at like, they're like fucking like 25 or
Now that
something.
you're here, I'm doing even better. I'm
Should take your
grateful
time
to
with
you for
life.
coming up to the roof to talk me down. Max, I felt so
To be
lost
fair,
and
you were coming
alone.
down either way.
When I saw how much you cared, how hard you were trying, you made me realize I wasn't alone. Thank you.
Kate, there are so many people who love you and want to help you.
I know.
Not
You
according to
should
the
see all
teachings of
letters and
Islam, it's just like,
postcards.
Allahu
I
Akbar.
gave most of the flowers to the patients here because they need them more than me. I'm keeping the balloons, though. One of the nurses gave me some pen and paper so I could do some drawings.
I love your illustrations.
They got kind of dark there for a while, but I have an idea for a new children's book about bullying. I was thinking of having some photographs in there too.
I hope that's a subtle hint that you'll let me take the photographs for the book.
Was that subtle? You better take the pictures, Max. I'm going to be here for another day until my family comes out to visit.
How are they treating you?
Like they need to protect me forever. They're so upset, and I know they feel guilty even though they didn't do anything. I was surprised how many students from Blackwell wrote me. Daniel, Mr. Jefferson, even Victoria wrote me a very sweet note. And I believe she was being real.
Me too. I'm glad you believe
No, we should have said something else.
Working on it, Max.
Lying little bitch.
I just pray I can get this drawing right.
Our Kate was saved.
Kate, it is so good to hang out with you again.
Max,
You didn't
I
hang out
owe
with
you
me
so
before,
much.
but okay.
And I can tell you want to talk to me about something.
Just weave.
I always want to talk to you.
We missed our tea session this week.
That was so not cool. We need to plan like a tea shop tour of Portland.
Oh yes.
Ugh.
And you could bring Warren along too.
Portland.
What do
She's
you
either
think
trying
of
to be your wingman or not.
Oh, smart and silly. He's got such a good heart. And he's a cutie pie.
Ah, she wants to
You know
steal
he
him.
likes
Okay.
you.
I'm going to the drive-in with him, so we'll see. With everything that's going on, a date seems weird.
No, you deserve that.
Kate Marsh, matchmaker. I'm glad somebody is looking out for my love life.
Even angels need angels, Max.
I want you to know I'm this close to getting all the info I need.
How
about
close?
you.
I didn't see.
Nathan Prescott has to pay for what he did. And we have to stop him from hurting anybody else.
Well, I did get his ass suspended, so that might be a start.
You did? Oh, right on, Max. I love how fearless you are. So what is going on with him now?
Being fearless is also being stupid. Because Max is getting into deep shit.
I think his family is totally protecting him.
In the deep
Worse.
shit.
I never say this about people, but Max, there's something evil about the Prescotts.
Well, you just
They
said
have
it,
something to
Kate.
do with death.
We're going to stop him. I just have to find Nathan's room number, get inside, and get the clues I need.
Max, please let me help. I can get the number, and I'll text it to you, okay?
Of course, Kate. I can't do this without you.
Now it's time for Nathan to watch out for us.
I have to get back to our mission. You don't know how much it means to see you again.
I do. That's why I love you, Max. Thanks for taking care of my bunny. Tell Alice I'll see her soon.
Gamer Bro on Twitch says Mel Booba. Well, hello there.
Hey, baby, how you doing?
Hey, bro.
Oh, and then
sweet boy.
in regards to your comments about when
I
people
turned
should
you
marry,
on.
Isa says she didn't get
Thanks
married until
for
she was
coming
like
with me.
26, she
Let's
thinks.
go pay a visit to
Well, that's
Nathan
good. That means
Prescott.
you're safe from Leonardo
That little prick is not
DiCaprio
gonna
at the
be
very
glad when he
least.
sees us.
He's just a happy little boy.
Are you under 26? Yeah, you're good.
I still remember the fucking meme from the Titanic. And it's like, oh, thank God, Jack, you're here, you're alive. Wait, I love you. Wait, but there's one thing I never did ask you. What's your age? 27? Blah, 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 blah.
so sync. He went down to be with the Titanic instead. She
Why
was
did he do
younger.
that?
Whoa, yeah, it's
Why
true, the
is the
Titanic
26
was younger.
meme a thing?
What was that?
Why is the 26 meme a meme? Why is the 26
Okay,
thing
so
a meme?
he has said that he's not going to date
Oh,
women
hi,
under,
Mr. Jefferson.
sorry, not under, that are
I'm
over
okay.
a certain age.
And this is my friend Chloe.
And so he
Yeah,
said
the
26.
actor.
Chloe.
Yeah, the actual actor
Why isn't
said
somebody
that.
as cool
So
as
that's
you
why
got
that
a
meme's a
I
thing.
was way too cool for this school. It's a long story. In actual files here.
I can imagine.
I
Max,
can
are you
imagine.
sure that you're all right?
Max.
It's weird, just
When are we gonna play good
being on
games?
campus,
Probably
like
tomorrow.
everything's normal.
I
Maybe.
know, lame
What are
as
you
it
playing tomorrow?
sounds.
When is the Squilly, check when the Expanse Telltale game launches. I kind of want to cover that because it looks interesting.
Blackwell duty calls.
Telltale has decided to rear up a new game.
The Everyday Heroes contest tonight at the party. So I hope you'll be there to celebrate.
I'm curious to see if Telltale has finally gotten their act together.
I understand your
They
reasons.
probably haven't, but
They might
Force
not
others to
have.
work.
It looks like they're
I feel
putting a
like
lot of
the
money into
total
this one,
leader,
though.
but it's been a hard week to focus.
Here, Beck.
No pun intended.
I'm proud of you for caring so much about a troubled friend. And I take hope in the fact that you have plenty of time to find your way. Just get in the habit of putting your work out there.
Thanks, Mr.
you can buy it right now. Things are already
I'll
out.
definitely be there.
It's available?
Me too. I'll be Max's date.
It says all 5
Why
episodes
both of
of
us at
playable
the
at launch, and then
Nobody should have to see
it
me
doesn't say
dance. Plus,
pre-purchase,
I want to
so
watch the old hipsters.
There's
try to
reviews
keep up with
already?
the kids. I have
yep,
some
the
pride.
Expanse
Oh, it came out already.
Yes, you will.
Fuck. Well, we should have streamed that
Release.
today. Oh well.
For teachers.
game.
Gross. You're out of control.
Not yet. Just wait until the rager
Yeah.
tonight.
Shut
They
up.
released July
Don't be jealous
27th.
Because Mark Jefferson thinks I'm cool.
Oh,
I am so.
wait, it's been
No.
out for a while.
Fine.
No, July
Sit down here, we'll
27th
see if
to
it's a
September
book from
21st,
Justin. I
2023.
can talk to him in a
Oh, so
while.
they finally released the
Now
final
that's
expansions.
clear.
Okay.
Like the full thing.
What's the
Expansions
overall?
gives us episodes.
Well, whatever. What's the overall and under about it?
Let's see if I
Percent
can
wise.
find out where
How
Nathan
positive?
is.
Steam, there's only 4 reviews.
What? It
And
must
they're
have
all
been
100%.
Epic exclusive. Or something. I don't know.
Metacritic says 76, but it's Metacritic.
I don't really trust any of those. I only go by popular vote.
User scores are 5.7.
Popular vote is a good it's normally a good one to go by, usually.
They have fuck all reviews. It's the weird part.
Just stop.
Probably high.
Doing.
She had the sick nugs.
True dat.
Nugs.
Okay, we have to
Wow.
bounce.
Come hang with us at the park sometime.
You got some sick nugs.
There's the drone again. How to get your drone back, Brooke? You little whore. He cries about it.
That's so ironic that Warren asked Max to the drive-in.
Hey, Brooke,
Warren.
how are you?
I'm here as usual. By the way, thanks for helping Kate down. Are you okay?
Thanks.
I might feel better taking your drone for a quick flight.
Miss Grant finally gave up and let me fly her again. But you're going to the drive-in with Warren, so you don't have time to fly my drone.
Really?
Oh, man.
I can't fly your drone because I'm going to see ape movies with Warren?
You are perceptive, Max. Now, excuse me. My drone needs me.
Jealous.
Talk to you later, Max.
Now we rewind.
Talk to you later, Max.
Okay, maybe we rewind a bit further.
So ironic that Warren asked.
Hey, Brooke. How are you?
I'm here as usual.
Brooke.
By the way, thanks for helping me down. Are you okay?
I need to find Nathan. Have you seen him around?
Ask Warren. I mean, you're going to the movies with him and everything.
Come on, Brooke. Don't be that way. Nathan was suspended, but he should still be on campus.
Warren's not good enough for you? Okay. I saw Nathan pissed and walking off campus earlier. Good luck getting that date, Max.
I can't get my limited brain around that eclipse and the beached whales. I was hoping the science department had some ideas.
Warren and I are supposed to compare notes and theories this weekend.
Theories.
That makes sense. 2 big brains are better than 1. Or mine.
We'd get the Nobel Prize if we could explain this phenomenon, but even Miss Grant has no clue.
I have to go.
We asked about everything that wasn't sensitive.
Nathan is not around. I should go back to Chloe.
Where's fat purple-haired girl? She can get smacked with a football.
Coast is clear. It would be so cool if you and me were going to school here together.
But now you can have Mr. Jefferson all to yourself.
Ah, you suck. Now let's get into Blackwell Ninja mode.
Blackwell Ninja mode.
It's so lame they don't have co-ed dorms here.
Yes, because I want Nathan Prescott in the room next door.
Good point.
Wait here. Give me the signal if Nathan or anybody shows up.
I won't let you down, Batmax.
Now I just have to find Nathan's room.
Fuck that dorm curfew shit. We're 18.
And after what happened to Kate?
I feel so bad for her and her family.
That's why you're so hot. Because you care.
I'm here with you, right?
The fuck?
Oh, why, hello, Trevor. And Dana. Evan. Of course. That's why no shits were given. Evan rolls. Even after Kate, nobody here learned anything about bullying. Jerks. At least nobody messed with the Kate portrait.
It's like, at least nobody messed with the boy. Or the girl, I mean.
Jack or Logan.
The femoid.
Bro's got a bro. This can only be Nathan's room.
Nathan. I hate Nathan.
What is it? Half-hearted bonking. If you're playing Telltale games, try Back to the Future. It was an alright sequel, even though Marty and Doc Brown voices were a bit off. Well, maybe. They had to be funded.
Now I need to find Nathan's phone.
The only reason I was thinking of doing the Expanse thing is I don't think Chatfish will fund it, and I think I kind of want to at least do a stream of it to see if it's any good.
Do a 2-hour stream of it, you know?
And the chat can fund the rest of it, and if they don't like it, then we just move on. No big deal, Bucket Bros. Bucket
Kate
Bro.
sent me a text. I better read it now.
Okay, can wait.
Nathan is way into this party.
Hey, gorgeous. Let me know what you're wearing to the Vortex this week, so I can wear something just as stylish and expensive. I'm psyched about going, and I'm picking up some serious party favors. I even told my dad to keep the pigs away from Blackwell, so he can get wrecked without hassle. If we're going to have an end of the world theme, then let's do it fucking on point, right?
Bastard. Now I remember why I hate you. And why Kate will get justice.
Kate Gone Wild. October 2013. Party hard. Kate's Gone Wild.
Sean Prescott might be Nathan's real problem.
I know this has been a stressful week, and your mother and I are here to talk, if need be. Just make an appointment anytime. Your mother wants Dr. Bill to come out after his book tour, but for now, let's stick to your prescriptions. I need you calm and quiet while Pan Estates is being developed. I know being a Prescott is a burden, and I'll guide you into this room step by step, as did my father. It was hard for me when my dad opened my eyes to our destiny, but you'll thank me someday. Don't worry about Blackwell. This shithole town is going to get an enema, along with a fresh brand. I want you to be ready to take over when the moment is right. Don't fuck it up, son. Your father.
Too bad Nathan isn't more like his sister.
Ouch.
She sounds awesome. And far away.
Tudo Bem from Brazil, little brother. Bend you up. Just a little bendy. It's been too long since I've heard from you, so please let me know what's going on in your exciting scholastic life at Blackwell. I bragged to all my coworkers in the Peace Corps that my talented bro Nate got a full scholarship to one of the best art schools in the world. Even though I can't always check my mail or phone, please send me some new photos of campus so I can live vicariously through your lens. I miss you and your pictures. And yes, Mother told me you've been in trouble and Father has been on your ass. But you have to either ignore him or stand up to him. I know I love Dad, Nate, but I'm also in a jungle halfway across the world because of him. He's a bully who inherited power, not wisdom. And the only way to win against one is to fight back. Don't let him change you into one just for the family legacy. End of lecture. You're at school, so I just wanted to make you feel at home. Back to the mangrove, sending out good thoughts. Better write back or I'll have a jaguar shipped to your dorm. And then
Yes, Nathan sure needs diet pills. This is strong
Get a
stuff.
$1 donation. $1
Extreme diet
donation.
suppressant.
Wow. Kiss ass much, Principal Wells.
Nathan, I'd like to apologize for the recent accusation. Your name and record speaks for itself. Sometimes students will use that to make their own name at Blackwell. I know your father was upset. I have assured him that you would never bring a weapon to school. I don't want you distracted from school, and I'm certain this matter will be settled by the end of the week. If you have any questions, you know I'm always available to talk. The principal is trying to get into Nathan's good graces.
Nathan likes his tortured subjects way too much. Holy shit. That's the gun Nathan used on Chloe. A gift from... I don't think this prescription has helped Nathan.
The drugs... Just taking drugs for the sake of taking drugs to solve to pretend that that'll solve a problem is not normally how that works.
Damn, Nathan. That's a nice shot. If only all your energy went into photography. It's so damn creepy, but the guy has his own style.
He has a style. He's just, you know, a little psychopathic.
I don't think one book can guide the Prescotts. That must be the lamp Chloe broke when Nathan drugged her. Whale songs? Maybe this is the only soothing thing Nathan ever hears.
Nathan is a failed artist. Says that motorcyclist.
He's not failed. Hey, asshole, we need to talk, or I'm going to tell everybody what you did, and you're going to pay, motherfucker.
Oh my god. Chloe.
He did mention that he was taking pictures of her and crawling around like a spider.
Fucking retarded.
That monochrome camera is brand new and cost about $6 grand. Bastard. I thought Victoria had the photo bling, but once again, the Prescott. I'd cry too if I had him for a father and had to wear that suit. Nathan Prescott, all-American teen.
Titties.
Boy, she'll bother when people are
I really
horny.
hope they were all consenting models. Come on,
They weren't.
Max. You're in the belly of the beast. Search everywhere. I don't think one book
Read that.
can guide the Prescotts.
Is Nathan a male feminist? Says James Lementer.
Thank Christ.
That's so cute and ironic. I can't believe Nathan still has it around. I thought Victoria had the photo bling, but once again, the Prescotts rule. What the hell are all those marks on the floor?
Well, we know it's the
Find out where you're
couch.
hiding. Oh yes, little phone. You are mine now. Now I have Nathan's phone, so I can show it to Chloe. Well, before Nathan comes back.
Damn, Max, you're finally back. I got worried. So, what did you find?
His room was clean and creepy. Check this out.
Boom, Nathan. We got you by the balls, fucker.
What are you doing in my dorm? You're such a nosy bitch, Max.
Stop right there, Nathan.
Make me, ho. Max, I got this. Get the fuck out of my face. You are so fucking dead!
Oh, good reaction for Warren. Yeah. I just smile because I'm looking at Chatfish.
Do you want to even give Chap the option?
They always get the option. Well, sometimes. unless I really don't want Chat to have a say. Or if I know they'll do something that's really nasty, like being little wriggly fish. Like, but we wiggle all the time, kid. That's not Warren. Stop warning. The real question is, do we stop him or do we keep him out of it?
You can't stop Wardy. Wardy doesn't exist, Kips.
He's really going to town. Maybe we should let him kill him. Maybe we should let him kill him. She's like, we... All the time we say hashtag red alert, hashtag regu drink, hashtag hella, hashtag bonk Kips. When are you gotta watch Masterclass that is Scott Pilgrim? I don't. I wasn't paid to watch Scott Pilgrim. And thank you for your donation. If Chatfish wish me to watch Scott Pilgrim, they can give me $1,000. Chad's like, no, we hate Cab.
Warning, no!
Warning. All right, Chatfish, we're going to be calling the vote. Right now, I'll tell you the percentages soon. I'm going to give you a minute because I know Chatfish like to chime in at the last second. Stay Out of It is at 88%, very much in the lead. Stop Warning is very much not in the lead. It is very, very far behind. It's not likely. There's only 16 votes. Technically, there's a lot of people that could swing the votes if they so feel inclined. Yeah, if Chatfish wants Scott Pilgrim watch along, they're going to pay $1,000. You know the rules, Chatfish. If it's cringe and I don't want to do it, it's going to be a high amount. Chat's like, okay, and they just give up and waddle away.
But it's still cringe.
The movie is very mid. It's very mid, very 2000s. It's not really worth watching or even bothering with, Chat, to be honest. If you want to make me watch a bad movie, like, there are far better options.
You can make kids watch The Room, Chat. The Room's great.
Like, if you want me to watch truly, yeah, that's funny meme. Like, that's funny bad. If you want me to watch bad, like, we could watch, you know, $3,000 for the entire watch along of the entire new Star Wars trilogy. Oh God, that'd be so bad.
Oh, you can make kids watch. You can make kids watch the Monster Hunter movie, and I don't have to be there.
You have to be there, Squilly.
No, I'm not gonna be there.
I return. Yes, Squilly has to watch the Monster Hunter movie.
I already watched it. I don't like it.
All right, Chatfish, we are calling the vote. It appears that the Chatfishies have decided. Staying Out of It is in the lead, or led, with 91% of the bucket fish, and Stop Warney led with 8%. Will you guys say no? Do you guys want to interject or what? Or are you talking
The Room? No, God, please, no. Wait.
No, you see, you think of that when I think of, you can't break me. Send him to Detroit. No, please. Anywhere but Detroit. No.
Send him to Detroit.
No, send him to Brazil.
That's worse. All right, Chatfish. We're going to watch him compete. No, The Room, no, new Star Wars. New Star Wars, okay. We'll do it for free. He's like, eep. Squeal fish. All right.
You like to hurt people, huh? Like Max? Like Kate? Like me? Huh? Feel this, motherfucker!
And now he has aggravated assault.
Maybe they pulled a gun on him, so I don't really think it's gonna get away with it.
He's down. Hey, come on.
Stop. Sorry.
Yes, we have to go.
I feel bad for him a little bit. Mostly I don't like people being in pain.
Who's the bitch now?
Chloe.
Damn.
Look, he's a fucking child is what he is. He's just a spoiled brat. He's never grown up.
Damn.
Yep.
Warren went full alpha on Nathan. And it was good. Scary.
It made me wet.
Oh my God, unironically. What's he say?
Imagine being beat up by a simp, says Ward Inquisitor Hector X.
Damn.
He got out alpha, you know?
I find it funny that they use that terminology, though.
I would counter the point. Neither of them are really that alpha. It's just he's that much of a bitch that he got beat up by that.
No, shush.
Dude, you rule.
I don't know. I kind of went crazy there. Like Nathan.
You're not anything like him.
Good to know. So where are you going? I better stick with you guys. Just in case you need me to get my Hulk on again. Or should I call the cops on Nathan?
No police. Not yet. So maybe you better,
Warren, me and Max have to do this on our own. No offense.
The writer said so.
Whatever I can do to help.
What you can do is find out anything you can about Nathan's father.
I'm on it. Between the snow and eclipse, I'm assuming the apocalypse is around the corner.
And thank you. Seriously. I'll call you later.
You better. I'm feeling pretty alpha now.
Yes.
Don't say that.
You are.
Don't say that.
Izza says the whole alpha thing is cringe.
It is.
It is because a lot of people don't actually understand
He really did give a
the
serious
term.
beatdown to Nathan.
It was a little scary
But
to watch
whatever.
you do that.
Now let's make a date with Frank.
Will he even
You
answer
see,
you?
that was an alpha. David's a sigma.
Frank always answers when he wants to.
Sigma David, and then
Sigma David.
We need an edit after school that says it where that does that fucking deep scent like whomp whomp whomp, and it's like different pictures of David. Looking Chad like fucking God Emperor of Mankind
Just
level.
just fucking
Giga
Photoshop
Chad.
Giga Chad David.
Flexing like, ooh. OWM has donated $1 to say hashtag red alert, hashtag bonk, hashtag drunk reg, hashtag hella look kibs. I may be sadistic enough to pay you to make you watch The Room, but Disney Wars, not even I would wish that on my enemies. I wouldn't mind watching it with my audience and with my co-hosts. Because at least a bad movie with friends is not as bad as it could be by yourself.
Or what? You'll actually shoot him? Chloe, do not count on my rewind. Seriously.
Obviously, I'm not counting on you.
Or
That's why I have a gun. And I might even save you someday.
About time.
I am so going to hit you. There's no way we could have guessed this is what would happen to us when we grew up.
I'm looking forward to the day when we can just go on a road trip to Portland.
Fuck yeah.
Oh my god, no, you don't want to go to Portland.
And Rachel.
well, they would. They're them.
She has the right hair color. She would be accepted.
Just talk to Frank.
Like, what's funny about this fucking thing is it's so tone deaf about, like, all the things that happened. Like, if the writers knew the world that would have become. Global warming didn't happen, you know, climate change isn't real. Not in the sense of being man-made. Like, climate change happens naturally, but it's not man-affected, really.
Pollution's still a problem, though.
Yes, that is. Without a doubt, pollution is bad. No one's gonna fucking argue with that unless you're fucking
Pollution
retarded.
Man bad. Pollution man bad.
But if we
You
want
know who likes pollution? Fuzzy. Fuzzy likes pollution. I
He
hate
does. Fucking Cape Fuzzy.
There might not be any Panda States by Saturday.
Now, how is this gonna go? His dog's alive and you didn't shoot him in the
Frank
leg.
doesn't need tinted windows when there's
James the Lamenter says the idea of alpha, beta, and sigma was invented by Inso Reddit board to justify their bad behavior towards others. They're the ones who probably made it more the thing that it is now. But the term alpha, sigma, beta, and all that, those are proper like psychological terms.
Well, they're memes now.
As they're used here, yes. But they are used to
Hands is
describe...
definitely beta.
That's nice. They are
Hands
used
is a
to describe
Redditor.
a
Hands is a
certain
Redditor. Soy
dynamic.
Jack beta boy.
I'm a Reddit mod, or Redditor mod, so you should be careful.
You're a Discord mod.
No, I'm a Reddit mod. Ask Kibbs.
True.
You haven't called us darling yet.
It's me dying.
Honey,
Grinch.
You're being...
Oh, look. The Wonder Twins. You should have come alone.
She's my partner.
You're beings.
Yeah, we're bodyguard. So let's get to business. Where's my fucking money?
I don't have the money. Yet.
Oh, really? Then why did you text me that you did?
Because I wanted to tell you in person.
Oh, I'm truly touched, Chloe. Now why are you losers really here?
We just want to ask you some questions.
You have some serious lady balls. No. Jesus, okay.
They just look sad, and he's like,
I'm not
okay,
giving
fucking
you-
fine.
Frank, we're not here to get high.
No, you don't look like the type. Not like Chloe here. So what do you hardy boys want?
Just the names of some of your clients.
Oh, is that all? Oh, well, why didn't you just tell me? How about I just give you the keys to my RV while I'm at it?
You already did.
You already did.
Ah, you fucking mental. I lost my keys, but I changed the lock. You better goddamn not be snooping around here.
No, I'm not.
Oh, Christ, I hate you Blackwell shits. You expect everything for free. You're not getting any handouts from me.
We're gonna
I
rewind.
work for a living, you understand?
Yes, Frank. Without those Blackwell shits as customers,
Oh,
you wouldn't have
maybe
any
not.
work at all. Dude, you're a drug dealer.
You snobby whores. Don't come into my home and judge me. That's why I go to church. And you want something from me? How about a blade up the ass, huh?
Calm down, Frank. Let's just talk.
Don't you ever tell me what to do. Get it, bitch? Get it?
Step the fuck back now!
Pompidou!
Damn.
You fucking killed my dog!
Well, you can rewind to stop her from doing that.
Or you just let time continue.
Yep.
I didn't do it. The gun did it.
Stupid gun.
Stupid gun.
Chloe.
Yeah, look at the gun as if the gun did it.
I just shot a man and his dog.
Well, a dog then his man.
Yeah, you did.
I killed Frank Bowers.
You saved my life, Chloe. It was self-defense for both of us.
No.
Max,
You just murdered him.
Frank is really dead.
I know, but we can't stop now. We have to find that code. Fast.
Before the cops come.
Oh, we're not gonna use our time powers now? Is that how we're gonna
Find
do
the
this?
code, rewind time before you even knock on the door. Yeah, you're not gonna do that. That
Not
obvious
gonna-
answer.
not gonna rewind time.
Let's get
We're just not gonna. We're just gonna make that a forced decision. Of all things to do. Fucking game, don't fucking pretend, you fucking retard. We're just gonna pretend that was like the fucking thing. Like, fucking, are you stupid? Like, who the fuck writes this shit? Bunch of French
Their
fucks.
idea of the game is that you play it and then you fuck it up and then you play it over again and again and again.
Yeah. So some people will just watch like past that point just to see how things actually change if you just let that occur.
So
That's
tell
not
me exactly what I need to do.
replayability. That's time. You're extending the game time.
Wait, we should tell her. Get rid of the gun.
You won't like this, but you need to get rid of that gun.
No, Max, I don't like that at all. But I trust you.
Because you're dumb.
And girl, if I need that gun, you better
And you
rewind
murder
fast.
him.
You should tell her, why do you think I'm telling you to do this?
You
You
really
have to
shouldn't have
fucking
thrown
throw
it.
it. You can put it back in the trunk. Fuck, you retards. Why did you throw it?
Or you could have offered it as
look,
another,
the wonder.
valuable.
You should have come alone.
She's my partner.
Yeah, or bodyguard. So let's get to business. Where's my fucking money?
I don't have the money. Yet.
Oh, really? Then why did you text me that you did?
Because I wanted to tell you in person.
Oh, I'm truly touched, Chloe. Now why are you losers really here?
We just want to ask you some questions.
You have some serious lady balls. No. Jesus, okay. But I'm not getting you high.
Close the door.
Frank, your dog is kind of scary. Could you please close the RV door?
You aim your gun at me, but you're scared of my dog? That figures. Okay, there, you're safe. Now what do you want?
Just the names of some of your clients.
Oh, is that all? Oh, well, why didn't you just tell me? How about I just give you the keys to my RV while I'm at it?
Do you want to be sassy?
Yeah, we should be sorry.
Listen, Frank. I'm sorry to be such a nuisance, but This is important.
Yeah, everything's important these days. But I can tell you're not bullshitting me.
There's no time for
You gotta
that.
be straight with him.
I just need a little bit of information.
Yeah, well, it always starts with just a little. And Chloe here knows all about that, don't you?
Come on, Frank. This isn't about me now.
Yeah, right, okay. Both of you are giving me a headache. No deal.
Frank, we didn't come here to fight. This is so much bigger than us.
Oh, yeah, you didn't come here to fight. A day after, you pulled a fucking gun on me.
Oh, we got the bad route, I think.
I am so sorry about that. It might be the dumbest thing I've ever done. And I've done a lot of dumb things this week.
Finally, I believe you.
Oh,
But
maybe.
don't ever aim a gun at anybody unless you intend to kill. Although
Let's see,
you
Chloe.
At least he knows gun safety.
I try not to. And I never would have pulled the trigger. I was just...
Dude, she was scared, all right? You pulled your blade on me. We were all freaked out. Now we're all cool. Please?
Okay, we're cool for now. But my dog isn't. And if you try any shit, he will bite your head off. He's done it before.
We're only here to talk. I wouldn't mess with your
No
dog.
YouTube, no ads.
Shit, you wouldn't have time. You like dogs?
Give dog a bone. Pup do is cute. Oh boy.
Don't mention the name because
Yeah.
you wouldn't know the name.
Because then he would ask, how the fuck do you know that?
Of course I do. I heard you even rescued a bunch of fight dogs. That's amazing.
No, alright, it was just the right thing to do. I couldn't stand to see those poor animals treated like slaves.
This little person has good
It's not a thing
graces.
to own Pompadour.
That's very cool, Frank. Your dog is lucky you came along.
Maybe we can focus on rescuing Rachel now?
Rachel? Is that why you're really here?
Yes, we're so close to finding her now, Frank. We need all the help we can get now.
And that's what he wants to hear.
You and Chloe do not know Rachel like I did, and I couldn't even help her. You're in way over your heads. Why don't you just go play in your clubhouse?
Rachel's. How would you know the letter? Yes, there you go.
You have Rachel's bracelet. You obviously know more than you're telling. So tell us.
Never come into my home and tell me what to do. Understand? Man, there is something about you that is so wrong. I don't trust you at all.
Why did she say it that way?
We don't
Now
have
rewind.
much time, Frank. Rachel needs you.
It's too late. She's gone. You don't even know her.
Like you did? I loved her, asshole. And she loved me. I know that.
Chloe, you don't know shit. You were part of her problem. Always trying to take her away from me. Always.
Calm down, Frank. Let's just talk.
Not ever tell me what to do.
Yep, we fucked up.
That's why I said to rewind.
Whoa. Chloe!
Oh.
Get off of me!
That's how you get Chloe shot. Or him in the leg, I guess.
You actually shot me. I wasn't gonna hurt you. Oh, this fucking hurts. Oh, it hurts.
That looks like that was through the bone.
You shot him.
I know.
You're both fucking crazy. What do you want?
Wait, hold on.
Want the code for your account book.
Now.
You're fine. Whatever. Just
Did the gun model change?
gun down. You already
Yep,
shot
it
me,
went
all right?
back to Nathan's
Yeah.
gun.
Now leave me alone, all right? Just
They didn't consider
get
this.
out of my life.
Do you want
Well,
us to call an ambulance?
it's worse,
or-
I guess.
No, thanks. You know what? I'll manage somehow without the police.
Oh, right.
Let's bounce.
I'm surprised the dog is
He
not
clips
flipping
through
his
the
shit.
Wow, you got two of Nathan's gun.
Shit. This could have gone way worse, but Frank might be more dangerous to Chloe now. Yes, Max, you can change all this if you want.
Yeah.
Hey, player, you could undo that, by the way.
He's got a little boho.
I don't think anyone would give a shit about drug dealers. So here's the thing, James. That's still violence that's going on in the local communities.
Sorry, I just keep thinking about shooting Frank in the leg. Please don't.
You saved us. Frank is lucky. We have to keep moving forward.
You could have murdered him and his dog.
I better focus on this board and
Chloe could have murdered him and his dog.
All right, Chatfishies. I think this is a good spot to wrap up today's stream. We'll be popping in the Discord for a hangout, Chatfishies, so make your way swimming over there. If you don't remember, the description carries the Discord link, so feel free to click on it and join. I will see you in the Discord chat. Thanks for all your very generous donations. Great job on making today's goal. You've done a splendid job, little wiggly fish. Have a good night, Chatfish.
Better.
Night now.